screw this. End the poll. Oh god, okay, wait, no. Put this over here, this goes over here, this is the last change that is necessary. We're gonna go and change the stream health to look like this. I think we're here. I think everyone is here. I think it's live chat. Why can I hear me? I know why I can hear me. That's better. Okay, now you can only hear me once. Hello! Hello there! How are we on this fine Walp night? Are we live? I think we are. Engage with your audience. Members only live stream. No? I'm not doing that, YouTube. Shut up. Anyway. Hey, y'all. How's it going? I've got some funny stories to tell you about what's been going on in the past day. But it's good things for the most part, or at least mundane things. Give me all your luck. I've been getting shafted for the past 2 Walps. Hey, I might need it. I actually am gonna need to be careful if I'm gonna get any pity this go around. So, good luck to you. Maybe I'll just have terrible luck on this Bellatra before we do it. Hello, KJH. Thank you for the super chat. Can't wait for Gregor. I can't wait for Gregor to get his Tremor ID. It's about time. Now he just needs to get a new Charge ID. Like, isn't it wild that Gregor just has the one Charge ID and it's still not ever really been good? Ah, well, okay. So, let me just make sure we also have music going in. We don't, but that is fine, because we've got... How's the game audio doing? Game audio is actually sounding pretty good. I think we can run with that. I think I'll turn this down just a smidge. And then... Actually, no. We can keep it as is. I like the balance it's at. Ahoy, hello mods, hello zombie, hello Olette, hello Carmen. Today we're just gonna have a really nice chill stream. I have decided 2 things, actually 3. 1, I'm pretty sure that with this Walp, Kim Ji-hoon has not... Oh, you want the Shopkeeper Everhood music? Sure, I can put that up for a bit. You know what, that's fine. Sure, KJH. We usually get a good dose of that at the start, so why not? Why not? Actually, hold on, just let me check on something. Minus 3.1, minus 3.1, minus 3.1. Yeah, okay, give me a sec, we can do that. Let me just turn this to here, and then... There we go. Feisty flowers. Alright. So today I've decided we're gonna be doing 3 things, and have made 3 realizations. Number 1, I'm pretty sure Kim Ji-hoon just kinda gave up on making this Walp into a huge event, because he's under crunch time. And he accepted that if there's not gonna be a story event, he may as well pick characters that had no chance of having any story in the first place. So personally, I'm just curious to see if we get any more J-Corp lore with Hanafuda, and if Alan is gonna have, if Greg Allen, if Peggy, Leggy, Greggy, Weggy here, is gonna have his ID story be before or after the library. Realizations like Library of Ruina? I mean, it's gonna feel like I'm putting on different hats, I'll tell you that. Don't worry, glorious YouTuber Dog Guy owns and is the CEO of Project Moon to be on a time crunch. I mean, like, look, production's a bitch no matter where you are or who you are. I have a little more sympathy for Kim Ji-hoon because of that, because even just running the thing is complicated, but we don't need to get into that off the bat. We might get into that during the stream, who cares? Speaking of which, though, I did have my own production issue, or rather, yeah, production issue is a good thing to call it, because some of y'all might know, I've been working on getting some... Oh my god, I've been working on getting an easier time. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna be really loud for you too. I don't know what I can do for you, mate. But thank you for the super chat, Darkway. I hope you have at least some kind of comfort today. But we're talking about production. I actually have a video that's up right now. So, for those who are in the know, I've been trying to make more frequent uploads of kit reviews for new IDs that drop. And that's been rough, I gotta tell ya. But, you know, they've been getting out for the most part, minus some exceptions, and I decided this time I'd get some help. And a video that was supposed to come out yesterday came out literally 30 minutes ago and delayed the stream. So I want to be very clear. I have no idea what's in this video other than what you're seeing right now. I only scripted and voiced this. I didn't edit it. I did not have time to watch the video before uploading it, minus adding the credits and like the end Q&A. So for all I know, none of the visuals that are in here are right, and you should only listen to the audio. But my editor's son took this on. It's really funny how it turned out. I've got faith in her. So if anyone wants to volunteer to just go off and check this out instead of watch the stream, I get it. You can be our canaries in the coal mine, because I'm literally telling you to watch this because I don't know what's in it. Did they kept the Chili's triple dipper line in? Oh, I want to cut that. Oops. Oh, well. Oh, fuck, I haven't watched the video yet? It's about as old as the stream. It literally went live the same time the stream did. You didn't have a chance to. But anyway. We're not gonna worry about that. That's something for people that are interested in the ideas to enjoy. We are instead going to enjoy the maintenance stream with something I've been wanting to get to for a bit. It's the Lobotomy Corporation Balatro mod. Don't watch the video, dude. It's gonna curse your ass. Oh, hello, Envy If you want to double up and just have an overstimulating experience, by all means do. But I thought today, I just kind of want to test out streaming something that's not Project Moon, not quite, and just vibe with y'all and start talking, because I've decided something. I think if I really put my head to it, I could be a streamer. I think I could do it. What do you mean $16? What do I mean? What do I mean $16? So this is the Guilty Gear stream? Yeah, you got it. You get it. So we're going to start by going to play and into challenges. $19 Fortnite card, understand. So I want to start a new challenge, and this is going to be specific to the lobotomy mod. So, you already are a streamer? Yeah, but not a good one. Or at least, okay, I'm a fine one, not a great one. I could be a better one. I'm more of a YouTuber than a streamer is the main thing. Oh my god, bullshit blazing, yes. Cause like, I don't really put as much energy into streams as much as videos, and that's eventually gonna change in 2026, I'm pretty sure. Maybe late 2026, but almost certainly 2026. And I thought, you know what? There are some days where I really love talking to chat and talking to you guys, and some days my fucking brain is just not feeling it, and I'm just not feeling it either. So now I'm like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna say anything that comes to mind. And I know some creators or streamers, when they do that, they're like getting spicy. They're gonna do anything from making good dark humor jokes to real talk to like something that's 2 steps away from being a hate crime. I don't want to give y'all spicy convos. I want to give you like jungle juice commentary. Oh my god. I feel like that's gonna happen sooner than Kanto19. I mean, YouTube account, thank you very much for it, but I think that's gonna happen. So like, if we just catch up on whatever's going on with Balatro, that's fine. Like, I'll talk about Balatro for a bit when it's relevant. If you remember that Rune of Balatro texture pack, the same guy who also made a content pack that has launched new Limbus themed Jokers too. Oh, Carmen, I totally forgot about that. I am gonna have to do that, aren't I? Thank you. Yeah, I should get into it. Or I should get into that. But no, like, you know what? I'll explain what Jungle Juice commentary is in a bit. For now, I believe this is Malcut's own, or maybe this is it. I think this is Malcut's own meltdown from LobCorp put into a challenge. Ordeals are guaranteed to appear every 2 antes. Required score scales faster for each ante. So not only are abnormality jokers in this game, but we also get ordeal boss blinds and stuff scaling. I don't know if I've ever beaten it. I think I did once. I think that's fine. They're up to Kanto 6? Holy shittle. Alright, it's also been a long-ass time since I played Balatro, so we're just gonna have fun with it. Next base edition, Shop Joker is free and becomes foil. Next base edition, Shop Joker is free and becomes holographic. Honestly, Go big or go home. I'm not a fucking coward. I can manacle this, I think. And if I can't, we'll know right away. Duh. Use the Soul Gregor guy ID. You got it. Which Jack is that? You shake a shot of water some cat alcohol every time you don't have a hand of blind. Would be that funny? So I want to limit how often I involve alcohol on streams. Believe it or not, I've only done that like once this year to a great degree. And that's in a video that's probably going to come out this weekend. Oh, sure, I'll take a free flush. Why not? Okay, that's already schnasty. Let's see, we got diamonds on deck. Discard. That's already pretty schnasty. Discard, can we get one more? I can, I know how to handle cards. Oh my god. Did you just skip the first two blinds? Yeah, they were gonna give me holographic and foil tags. And now, funny thing I get to do is a 2-pair. It's just that easy. Discard like the new Hanafuda ID? Yeah, actually, I can't tell if it's the best or worst implementation of discard yet. I think it's definitely an obligatory discard rather than a major discard. Hello? Oh, it's the Wall Gazer. I think I literally just take Wall Gazer and Wasteful. I think that's the play. And then I guess next time we'll get a free other Joker and we can just go next round. Thanks, Soul Bug Guy. Yeah. So for those who don't know, abnormality Jokers work a lot like abnormalities in LobCorp, where you don't know what they do. But after every few rounds, you get more info on what they do. I know this is Wall Gazer, so it's relatively simple. I imagine not the most concerning. Do they have the jump scare in this mod? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, and also Dawn Ordeal. I forgot that the ordeals aren't always bosses at the end. So we're gonna start with this one. Oh my god. You can understand what's currently dream staring. -1 hand if hand doesn't score at least 20% of the blind? Wait. I don't think it's the blind. I don't think it's the ordeal that's doing this. I think dead ass, it's the abnormality. So wait, rank and suit? I think the first 4 cards are moving when I shift to suit, and that makes me feel like the first 4 are the same suit. Oh no, this is bad. Ooh, wait, again? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that worked somehow. Might be quick, not gonna lie, it's not really red debuff, like worse than a card getting disabled debuffed. I don't know, we don't know. Thank you, Cal Vinicus, for subscribing. I get the feeling that might happen a lot because a new video just went out. Okay. Do you have any of your favorite books to be referenced in a PM game? I actually did. I'm trying to remember which one. Oh, yeah. Who the fuck? There's just someone on Steam named Handsome Penis who started playing a game. Who the fuck is that? I've never seen that name before. What the hell? Question, is this on slow? I don't think so. I'm not concerned that someone's named that. I'm concerned I don't know who the fuck that is. Either way, options. I might want to set this on slow to see what's happening. My goat handsome. Can you tell them to identify themselves and DM me? We'll put this to... We'll actually put this to 0.5 for exactly 1 hand so I can see what the hell is going on. It might be e.g.o. Yeah, that's one thing I'm sure e.g.o is very, very proud of and on brand with. Yep, for sure. So suit-wise... Like, if I discard these... And I guess discard this, do I get anything else? Okay, so I have my hands back. I have my visibility back. This is a good start. And I still have 2 discards. Okay. What did you mean in particular again? Oh, yeah, I did talk about that. So... You know, I'm a flush bitch. I gotta go flushes. So, like, I already told you that spicy commentary is like edgy commentary. Like, people saying, oh, you're saying what I'm thinking. Like, that kind of shit. Which, you know, we can argue a lot about how true that is. Like, how accurate that is. And as a statement and what the actual meaning of that is. But, like, so my grandmother has dementia. We're just gonna let this go slowly, huh? So my grandmother has dementia, specifically Lewy bodies for anyone that's in the know. Why didn't I get additional points? And, she's in the late stages of it. It is what it is. My mom has it as well. I'm statistically gonna have it. It is what it is. How the fuck do you make a flush? Okay, that's fine. So I still have 2 hands. I need 124 points. Hold up. I actually need to think this through. I don't think I can get a great hand. I think what I need to do is go for clubs and just hope against hope. Yeah, this is definitely going to be this. I think I might be cooked here. Unless I somehow get agained. No, I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed. Yep, the Violet Dawn got me. All right, no, we go for a new run. We go for challenges. Like, this is just how it's gonna happen when we're still working through abnormalities. But no, like, statistically speaking, I'm not the youngest bitch anymore, so I'm probably gonna run into having some kind of mental issues when I'm later. All clubs are debuffed. That's still very good. These are still some really good tags. I'm gonna skip these. I think there's a lot of merit in skipping tags. And select. Should have DP there? What do you mean DP? Okay, we're gonna get this off of slow. It's way too damn slow. Okay, there we go. That's better. We get rid of clubs. So what I'm saying is, like, I am just going to flat out accept the fact that when I talk to my friends, especially e.g.o, when I talk to e.g.o, half the time he says, listen, you're incomprehensible as always. I don't know what to do with you. And I just kept thinking, you know, maybe I need to communicate better. Maybe I need to say things that are more appealing to an online audience. Maybe it's time that I, like, keep up on whatever shit's going on. And maybe whatever drama's going on, maybe whatever subject matter, maybe whatever trends are happening. And then I realized that's really fucking annoying. That sounds insufferable, both as a human being to be obsessed with. I'm gonna play this as a points discard, and also as just something to engage with on my own. I could do a 2-pair if I want to. I don't want to. I'm banking on getting a spade. I got the spade. So instead, let's see. So you're true, really. So that's so true. Really fucked up evil for education. Becoming a drama channel? No, I'm specifically saying I'm not gonna do that. Not that that was the main plan with that or intent. But like, oh, it's not free. I was dumb and thought it would be free, like a fool. But I guess I'll take the Jolly Joker and get some pairs under my belt. Honestly, Supernova scales pretty well. You know what? That's fine. This is a good start. We can Dawn Ordeal against this. Now, instead, I'm just going to embrace the fact that I am saying what all of you are thinking, and there's nothing you can do about it. But I'm saying what all of you are thinking in terms of, like, you've probably thought the same words that I'm going to say on stream before, and you just didn't think of them in that order, and you thought them minutes apart. Like, that's how this is going to go. Hey, Frey, happy to catch the stream. Hello, King Chimp. Please return to Super Mario Galaxy 2. Thank you very kindly. So Violet Dawn is simple. Violet Dawn is simple enough. I think it's the LobCorp mod, at least. It is the LobCorp mod. It is the one. Bold you to assume, I think, in the first place. I think you're a human being that's capable of many things, and we should not treat people like they're incapable and, you know... I was gonna say a certain word that I realize is not well looked upon, and not, like, helpless. Magic trick, I want this, I want this. Remember about ads, assuming I count correctly, 85 new Jokers? Well, we gotta try that afterward. That sounds dandy. And I hate all of these. I don't think we need to go do anything but go to the next round. Following drama sounds exhausting. I'll think your explanation, I understand Jungle Juice commentary. Yeah, I'm just gonna start saying shit. Oh, we're skipping the blind, by the way. I just realized that this is the, I realized this is the boss blind that debuffs anything you've previously used, so I'm just gonna work out shit right now. I want to get pairs, so I think anything that helps me get the same suit is going to be very helpful. Like, Jolly Joker isn't too useful. But I mean, fuck it, right? I get Wild Card, I get Lucky Card, Steel Card, Molt Cards. Honestly, I just need another Joker. Oh, God, yeah, Mystic Summit's nice early game. Ooh. I feel like Steel Cards are the best bet. I could go Lucky, I could go Wild. I mean, I tend to go for flushes, so Wild I think would be handy. Let's just throw that on top of a Queen, why not? When's the Limbus Company Balatro mod? When you make it. I don't know, I think if you want it, you're gonna have to make that the vision you see in the world. How wild? Like, wild enough that I hope I can firmly grasp it. Maybe Handsome Penis can tell you more. It's already made, really? Okay. Can someone explain this in a Hat in Time terms, please? In time, you will become Hattie Haddington. I don't know how the fuck Hat in Time works. Okay, no, we're still going flush. There's no pair in this, so I'm not really getting anything out of this except, Oh, I should put this at the end. Except Polychrome, which is fine. Because it still works, it still works. Okay, excellent. Such a good name to have on Steam, I'm sure. Balatro's Poker with Magic. That's pretty much it. Oh, shit, yeah, I'm taking Clearance Cell. Of course I am. Are you kidding me? Third shifts are remaining discard. That's antithetical. When a round begins, add a random playing card with a random seal to your hand. And I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I would kind of like to get more abnormalities. That's kind of why I'm playing it this way, but oh well. I think we skip. Initial cards and boost packs in the next shop are free. The hook is here. It's holographic. I think we just play these. I think I've been scaling up a little fast for my own delight. We'll go rank. You have a Royal Flush and Perfect Cell. Magic is Yu-Gi-Oh! At 0.5 speed. Yeah, it is. It really is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just always accelerating. I could go 2-pair just for the hell of it. And then just not, like, touch any diamonds right now. That was not intended. God, fuck me sideways. Suit? Screw it. We're going back to the old plan. We're getting flushes. I may actually need to... You know what? No, I'll play this hand. Play this hand. Cool. Yeah, if I focus down on flushes, that's gonna work better for me. Like, this is just brainless play at the moment. I'm being rewarded for it. I might have to hunt to find it. You might actually have to hunt to find it. It is by Mishaps, who I believe is predominantly on Blue Sky. Okay, we're definitely gonna go star here. I don't want ice cream. That's a coward's play. I considered it. The answer is no. Holographic tag. Okay, sure. Why not? I could go for a juicy spade play here. Like your Envy Res team. Yeah, you so right with that. I'd go hearts with this actually. That's pretty schnasty. And I could wait until I get a diamond play. And then we just use the star. Figures from daily migraines. While CA, please fears limit more despair copy pasta. That sure is something of words in the world. Yeah, I think I just discard until I get some diamonds. I think we discard for diamonds. How are you an anti-3 with only 3 jokers? Skill. Like, legit, I did not fuck around with anything. It is literally just, I got some skill. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. We're just gonna... I say that, and then I immediately play a high card. Or actually, no, I'm a dumbass, because I can just use the star. That's how that works. That's how that works. Queen, 10, 9, 8. If I really wanted to, I'd go for a Royal Flush, but then I'd lose my, my Supernova wouldn't proc. And we know we want a tasty, tasty Supernova. Yes. Okay, and Mystic Summit is here. We're good, we're good. When is maintenance gonna end? In like a little over an hour. I'm thinking for the challenge, I could do Drunkard, I don't really want to. I'm thinking for the challenge, we kind of freeball it and figure it out at the time. But I think it would be fun if we make it sin-based, like a certain number of fights, or... Oh, you know what? I got an idea, So some of y'all that have been at the stream since it started, like 30 minutes ago. Hello, Afrind. right, hook office. Let's see. Per hand played. Discards per hand played. Okay, that's fine. I know I can focus on diamonds now, at least. I've got 3 diamonds in hand. King, queen, jack, 10. Ace, king, queen, jack. Oh, shit. I'm so close. I'm so close. It's so tempting to go for this. But I think I still fuck around and find out what the diamond play. I think that's it. I think that's it. Straight. I could have gone for a straight, but I don't think I wanna. I think I just fuck around with this for a sec. Yeah, these are discarded. That's a-okay. I need to get, like, 2 more of those. Yeah, I need 2 more of those. So if we go by suit, like, I know I'm doing basic bitch coward moves right now, but I think it's the call. I think it's definitely the call. And getting rid of hearts and spades is good. That's just good. That's just good economics right now. Getting rid of hearts and spades is good. That's just good economics right now. Oh, but no, it's not, because that's actually gonna mess me up a lot. I might have screwed myself there. Ah, fuck. Wait. Okay, I actually need to think now. I've got 15 cards left. I've still got a ton of diamonds. But going based on that just isn't gonna work. I could, thank you, Bradley Herring. I think what I do is I still fish for diamonds, but I fish for literally getting out everything else while playing hearts and hope that the Mystic Summit, Supernova, and Jolly Joker, if I just proc all those at once, will pull me through. Let's see. This is a pair. Okay, well, I've got the flush, at least. I don't think it'll be enough. I need, like, a little over 2,200 for this, but let's try it. My friend recently elaborated sleeping bag of a bygone day, and I did not appreciate how much it related to it. Ah, you forgot to pop e.g.o? Yeah. Wait, hold up. Stream says it's getting no data. Looks like I'm dropping some frames, but that was temp. Okay, cool. Fingers crossed. It works! Okay, it works. We're safe. We're safe. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. Okay, it looks like there might be some issues with connection. We're gonna find that out soon. That might just be a lagging indicator. It might actually be fine. It might be fine, don't you worry. When does it end maintenance again? In like an hour. Okay, so now, I don't wanna get a straight flush. I think we go extraction pack. I think we gotta go extraction pack. Pentacles is diamonds? Yes, yes. So we got Scorched Girl. Believe that is punishing, no, Judgment Bird. And Nameless Fetus. Is this modded? No. No, this is just the latest update that came with the Jimbo pinup calendar. I guess we gotta go Fetus, right? Yeah, daylight savings happened, so that's what caused it. I can get Overstock. Overstock's fine. Yeah, I think we should get Nameless Fetus and just see what happens. Chosen hand type straight. I don't like that. I will get Scary Face, though. Scary Face is just nice. And I think this is the order I want to keep it in. We'll put this at the start because I feel like the least trustworthy factor should be placed at the start. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Next round. I kind of want to build money, but that's difficult. And I don't get to know what the noon ordeal is, but it looks like it's a white ordeal. Unless the color's just not shown to me. Let's just play through and see if I can do shit. I can get an immediate flush. With 2 face cards, which will already help. We'll play it, we'll play it. He has selected the straight. Well, you're not gonna get the straight, I'm sorry to say it. But it does contain a... Well, yeah, hey, eat your beans. Eat your beans. Now what happens? It still says straight. It's still selecting the straights. I don't give a fuck. Are you playing Hanafuna Simulator? Yeah. Okay, it's still crying. I still... Wait, was that times 0.75? Wait. We're gonna put that at regular speed on this hand just to see. Settings. Regular speed. Play hand. What? I get it. You didn't get your little cocoa melon, and now because they're unstraight times... Yeah, it's times 0.05, by the way. Now you're just throwing a fit like an actual baby. Fuck you, kid. Times 4 molt after playing chosen hand type. Okay, I get it. I get it. You have to play the right hand type. I hate this. I think this is just all trouble. I think we should play Balatro. I think we are. The baby wants a straight. Yeah, the baby does want a straight like it wants its bottle. Now here's the question. I think it's gonna stay that way. I think I should sell it. And... Ooh, do I go sell value? No, I think I sell this for a buffoon pack. I know we're doing this for abnormality's sake, but I actually do want to beat the ordeal. We can find more abnormalities and beat the ordeal over time. Let's just get a buffoon. Thought this was the Guilty Gear stream. You can feel guilty about that. Okay, so it's got to be Longbird, right? We have to, at this point, go with the Judgment Bird. Increase score by 10%, blind size per enhancement, seal. Addition on destroyed cards. So I think this means that my goal gets harder to achieve, if I remember correctly. We got the bird, we got the bird. Okay. Random noon ordeal. It might be a white noon. It's 12,000. In the end, they were bound to life. We persistently stare and ire. Reduces the level of played poker hand if highest level? Wait, but they're all level 1. Hold on. I think this means no matter what, it's gonna happen. Hold up. There's a Limbus Company countdown site. I actually didn't know that existed, if I'm being real with you. But that's cool to know. Anyway, I think I'm gonna upgrade these so that I've got another face card on deck. Because I'm almost certainly gonna need it. Or, I could just say screw it and give us a full house to see what happens when they're all tied, right? So they're tied. Oh no! It's gonna remove it! That's so ass! Oh, that's unfortunate. I told you need more planets? Literally one planet would have made a difference. You are correct about that. But hear me out. What if I just throw up a lot of discards? Well, this is not ideal, but I guess I can proc Mystic Summit now. Because I don't think I'm getting out of this without losing my flush levels. Yeah, there's absolutely a level 0. It can go to level 0. This is correct. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hoits. That hoits so much. And also with the number of hands, I'm kind of in trouble. 16, 61.5. Okay, no, we can come back. If I get another flush, we can come back. 5, 6. Okay, so I want clubs then, right? I want clubs. I think this is saying I want clubs. So we'll just play high card on this and we'll get rid of some stuff. Yeah, I think we play high card on it. I think that's the only answer. Yeah, I get it. Wait, it's time. Okay, it's times 0, but I still get the plus. Got it. That's a relief at least. I also should change the speed again. Let's put this back up. There we go, there we go. Oh, no! Oh, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Rank? I can do a 2-pair. Like, if a 2-pair gets me 2,600 and some change, I'm good. I think that's the only answer. First free stream I've caught and it's gambling, yeah. Arm doesn't reduce the levels anymore, yet does this. It's an ordeal! It's an ordeal. It is what it is. No, it's over. It's over. It was the green noon. I gotta do a new run. Nope. We gotta start that challenge. Okay. Increased ordeals. Play it, play it, play it, play it. Take a shot. I don't have alcohol. I'm not getting the speed tag right now. Actually, none of these are worth skipping for. We'll actually play Ante-1. We will play Ante-1 regular style, unevil style. But I'm still going to flush all the way. My hands are going straight into the toilet, and they're not coming out until they're diamonds or calcified. And that's extra money. We'll actually scale up with extra money. Very good at Balatro. I like to think I'm okay. Cards appear twice as frequently. Heard of it. YouTube is being YouTube again. It happens. Play hand. That's the stuff. Okay, now I just play with hands. Suits. And I can just high card it until I get into another spade, yeah? Ooh, there's not a lot of spades left. Can I get one of those with 8 cards? That doesn't seem feasible. I don't think I like that. I could do a 2 pair maybe? Chance of a jack? Low. I think I gotta play through. I think I gotta take it. Yeah. Every single time you lose, you take one singular shot? Nah, I don't... Listen, I've been working on cutting down my alcohol. I want to be a good example to people. So I think I'm going to do like one drinking stream like every quarter, like every 3 months at most. And so far I've done like 1 per year. So I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Okay, here we go, here we go. 7. Oh, this is Big Bird. Oh, we can take Big Bird. We don't repeat the Opalu incident? Oh, I gotta tell you, Opalu had some thoughts after that stream. Opalu specifically said, oh my god, that was a great time. I would love it. Please let me know when the edit is done. So no, yeah, that was fun. Anyway, I think this is one of the jokers where I just have to follow what it says. Okay, so I just gotta get rid of spades. That's fine. And I gotta play this one. That's also fine. Super easy, that. Sesame Street Boyd? Yeah. No, we're going flush mechanics. It's enchanted. Always drawn to hand, returns after player discard, effect removed at the end of the blind. Oh, so I'm just always gonna have this? Is that how that works? I guess I won't find out, because we won. Sure, whatever. Alright, let's see. Cash out? Okay. I mean, Hieroglyph is not bad. I think that's kind of worth it. I think we redeem that. Like, I'll take the lesser hand. Trigger cards played. No, we next round it. We next round it. And I still have to... Oh, and the Dawn Ordeal! Oh, I actually just outsmarted all the Dawn Ordeals, because now they're going to appear on blinds 1, 3, 5, and 7. And I just got to get to 8. Oh my god, yes, this is good, this is good. This is so very, very good. Tasty schmasty. I'm using up some diamonds, so let's use up another diamond. Anything else? Scoring enchanted cards gives ×2 molt. Sure, I'll do it. What's a Dawn? Reduces the level of the first hand played. It's a 2 pair. I don't mind that with 2 pair. It's also 7. Another 7. Enchanted means that it returns after player discard. Like, I guess I could go for more pairs? I don't mind going for pairs. This is not an AP in game I'm aware of. What is this? Lobotomy Court Balatro. That's what it says in the stream explanation at the bottom. You know, I'm regularly finding out that there's only so much I can do to explain things to people. And it's not as much as a complaint as more just noticing... I think it's in human nature to initially ask before using the tools you have available, you know? I'm starting to accept that. Also, I don't know what the fuck I was on or why I did this. I think I'll just gamble on getting one of these. Oh, that's a full house. That's just a full house. This is the new yeah, this is Hanafuda's new game mode. Doubt. Me too, buddy, me too. How do you get the Lobcorp Balatro mod? You go on, I think, GitHub by Blue Sky User Mishaps or GitHub User Mishaps. Oh, wait, now's not a bad time to get Constellation. Ooh, wait. I actually could do that. That's not a bad This is good scaling. And I can get a credit card. Oh, shit. No, this is good. Jupiter? Yes. How do I compile from source? I can't really give you instructions while streaming. I'm gonna be real. Your best bet is to follow the instructions. Let's see. I mean, I've been getting some full houses. We can go with Earth, sure. I'll take it, I'll take it. We go next round. And then, I don't really care about double tag, we just go. Now this is a little real Limbus Walp. It's true. It is also a real MD run. That's a 2. FMIG. There's another? Wait. So do I get more enchanted cards as time goes on? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. But no, apparently not. Because I was allowed to discard it. Always shown hand returns after play or discard. But it didn't return. Maybe something else has to happen? I don't know. Either way, I'm flushed up. There we go. When round ends, if no enchanted cards were scored this round, destroy them and lose $4 per card. Okay, so I gotta use at least 1 per round. That actually feels pretty doable. Like, if I get all my cards to be enchanted, this just gets better as time goes on. Are you kidding me? I think that's good. I think these are also some good starters. I think I'll go for the Sun since that's a builder. But no, I got credit card. What am I worried about? Arcana pack me. I'll stay in debt. There we are. How's it going? We're ballotting it. We're ballotting the hell out of it right now. And I think Big Bird might be the answer for me solving some issues I had with ordeals. I think it's gonna be a good time. Next round. When 7 cards gets drawn face down, that's fine by me. I'm playing flushes because of Hanafuda Ishmael. I just play flushes because I'm a basic bitch. That's all there is to it, really. Let's just get some of these going. Oh wait, I can only do 3, that's right. Then I pick these. That's the one. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Anyone remember what happened to Rip Cully? Anyone know what happened to that guy? I hope he's doing well. I just thought about it. I don't know about y'all, but I think the first time I ever saw anyone doing like RP stuff in chat, like just people saying, hi, Ncorp Gaslar Pequod, hello Ahab, by the way. First time I ever saw someone doing that was like in a Rip Cully stream. Hello, yes, this is true. Hello, Curb-Yosh. And I just don't think that, that's ever gone down since. I feel like that was the origin of it. Could I be wrong? Oh yeah, Cully, I think he's still making videos. I think he is, but he's doing it on the lowdown, which is why I feel kind of bad for, stating his name. We're also not gonna get this one because I want to build up money. Not because of the actual ordeal. Just got here, WalPB event looking different? Yeah. You know, Kim Ji-hoon decided since it's a general reception, he's just not even gonna add a new game mode, he's just gonna add in a different game. He's not gonna code his own damn game for it. How many spades do I have? A regular amount. Okay. Do I go for 8s? I feel like my game plan now is to just start making everything hearts as fast as possible. Right? Or spades. I mean, hearts or spades. It could be both. We could checker deck this. We could checker decker this upper decker. Alright, that should do it. Hello, Curb-Yosh, for once again saying J, but also Frey Cheqama. Thank you. Oh, that's a straight flush. Oops, I didn't mean for that, but fuck it, we ball, I guess. Express stream just ends up in every stream. Does it? Is that how this works? Thank you for subscribing, Gabriel. PM crossover with Watch would be genuinely great. Imagine the banana card as a gift that gives you insane clash power, but has a decently high damage that's just leading itself. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I feel like if they did a little, like, collab, and, like, I don't know, would you like to see Jimbo on an e.g.o? I think that'd be funny. All cards held in hand are spades or clubs, or double the rank of the lowest. I don't want either of these. I think I just want money. I think I'm ignoring my credit card debt. Or I can reroll and just try to go for as many planets as possible. Or I could do both. I could just do both. Thoughts on that? I could double my money, which would be a terrible idea. But I do think I should take, wait, I'm using it. I forget, I'm using it. I'm not taking it. I could glass card, but I'll be real, I don't wanna. This is meant to be played, and we've got a lot of hearts, so statistically speaking, that's gonna be the most used. Jimbo Auto Boss, he sets everyone's SP to 0 for the entire fight. Oh, that's evil. And he also has different phases based on blinds, like every turn. That'd be so damn evil. I could star for diamonds, for clubs, or, oh, I could just hanged man. I could hang myself from, like, my leg. I could Huntress Wizard this. Yeah, FIWB. I don't have a lot of diamonds. I could say fuck it to some diamonds, right? Or clubs, we can just get both. Yeah, screw it. Get him out of here. That wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Jupiter, buy and use. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Joker stencil. I mean, I could, so hear me out. I buy this and I sell the credit card and now I have ×2 molt. Thoughts? Frey, you fool? No, I think it's fine. And now I think we select this. I've got 2 of these, and I know for a fact that I've got hearts on deck. Let's see if I can actually discard this. Yeah, no, I got plenty of hearts. We're so fun and delicious. Hanafuna gameplay? Yes, we are Hanafuna gameplaying it. I like how us in the Project Moon community just automatically have certain phrases that we know. Like, Hanafuda gameplay is just like, yeah, I know, it's the exact thing that's coming out. It is gambling. It's exactly gambling. Oh, I can't buy it. I sold that. That's right, I'm in debt. Oh, God, I gotta rush to this like I'm a fucking dev yacht fixer. Oh, shit. By the way, it's been like 30 minutes now. By the way, I don't even know your pronouns. You could shoot for any of them. You will not get it wrong. I'm literally the most lazy, non-binary person in existence. Oh boy, I wonder what's under here. Like, I'm on the council? To be clear, what I'm about to say is more like, I'm saying this mostly jokingly, but also acknowledging that my experience not being fucking cis is different than a lot of other people's, including that of my roomie. I'm literally non-binary because I look good, and by the way, pillar win, that feels so good. Because literally, I look good in nearly any outfit. I feel androgynous at any moment. And I'm just fucking tired of hearing gender norms everywhere. They're just annoying. I don't even try to make a big stance on it. I just don't want that shit in my life. I'm the laziest non-binary person in existence. Right? I think that's it, and I think that's fine. I think in a weird way, we should normalize that being fine. It's like, because you know what's funny about it? You know what's funny about it? Transgender, yeah. I have, like, and don't get me wrong, I still get some of the experience. Oh, am I gonna have to get a heart? Fuck. I don't have clubs. God fucking damn it. You're gonna come back, you little shit. But I'm gonna lose $4 per card? Wait, wait. If no enchanted cards are gonna destroy them, lose. Wait, are all of the enchanted cards destroyed? So I should just play this. I should just play it and get it out of the way. Yeah. Wait, that's exactly what I have to do. Okay. Everybody is gonna have pride and sloth in their kit, and envy. Don't forget the envy. What was I saying? I forget what I'm saying. Right, we're gonna play these now. 3, 4, 5. Right. But I don't know, so, like, I still live in Texas. I still, like, dress androgynously. I'm a crop top bitch, even in my fresh 30s. Oh, hello, Punishing Bird. I think this is actually the best abnormality to get. Too bad I can't. Next round. And, like, I walk down, I take, like, 10-minute walks down the sidewalk. Or not 10, closer to 20 to 30. It depends on how fast I'm going. And you know what? I still get drive-bys of people shouting slurs at me. It happens. It happens. I'm mostly a hermit, but it happens. But it's like, I still got some of the experience, but I know I don't got most of it. But it's also weirdly fulfilling because it's like, I'm not really bent out of shape because of it. Because A, honestly, they've been doing that since I was a kid. That's what credit card does you, man? I know. I'm working it. I'm working it out. We could hermit this later. We can hermit later. I'll live with the flush. That's just more reason to get Constellation up. But, like, that's been happening since I was, like, 8. That's just life at this point. But at the same time, it's like, you know how there's some folks out there that, like, hear, oh, yeah, trans streamer, and they, like, oh, God, you'll never be a woman shit. Like, they'll just say something horrid or just something really mean that no one should really say. A part of me, I'll get the grabber, a part of me kind of wants to clap back and say something like, no, you actually are kind of right. I go by anything. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about. But at the same time, it's a bad faith conversation all around, so it's not worth it. It's not worth it. But I also just say nothing and don't, like, do that because I feel like that's the coward way out for other trans people in the sense of, you know, the kinds of people as we know them. Trans people as they're more conventionally known as. So, like, I want to be more in solidarity with that. Do I even want fucking spades? I don't think I want fucking spades. It's the head. It's the head. It's that. It's just a society moment. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, you're right. It is the head. Wait, the head is actually a problem. Wait. Why people have to be hateful? There's a lot of reasons behind that. Ones that we don't, I say we don't have to. I don't want to get into right now because that will make the conversation darker than I would prefer it to be. Can I just play both of these? But I don't know. It's like, I feel like the laziest of the bitches out there, but I'm still on the council, you know? And I gotta play for the team, so to speak. I think some people are gonna hear me saying play for the team and get the wrong idea, but it's like, I don't give a shit. You can have the wrong idea. I think I've also accepted not everyone is going to understand everything you say on the internet. When I say I'm just saying whatever comes to mind, this is kind of it. But also, I kind of want to just let this energy flow out so I can get into something more, not fucked up, but less comprehensible. I want you guys to not understand half of what I'm saying, but also slowly be learning a new language in my vernacular. Like, I think a lot of people will call creators influencers, but I think we're literally just people who've got 1 tablespoon of butter to spread across the entire burnt toast slab that is the internet. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna join the New York Jets. I'll be up jetting it. If I use a wild card now, that's gonna be terrible for me. If I use Blackboard now, that's gonna be terrible for me. Next round. Now we got a noon ordeal! Good thing about the head is that it won't appear later, so this is true, this is true. Where theories on the Ryoshu seasonal capstone ID kit? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Like, everything about Ryoshu's Kanto in Season 7 is gonna hurt. I'm relying on that ostensibly. I want it to hurt. I want Kanto 9 in Season 7 by proxy to be the most painful fucking Kanto in existence. I want that to be, like, the one where my wallet hurts, only because that follows the theme. I don't know why I said that one first. I want it to be where my soul hurts. I want it to be where my brain hurts. I just want that to be the Kanto of pain. Anyway, as far as this hand goes, like, what the fuck are we doing here? I can go into, like, I could start up Heartnit. What if I go for, like, is this a play where I just play the card and get over it? I think it is. I think I just get over it. It's fine. And then the bitch comes back, which is whatever. It is what it is. And I just go for hearts. I think we go for... Oh my god, I could go for some olive oil and bread. Season 7, the painful, the unsevering, yeah. How are they going to censor change a lot of Ryoshi's plot from the book? I'm terrified they'll make it worse. They will. I mean, they have to. Literally, spoilers for Hellscreen's window. She kills her fucking child. We already have confirmation the spider's house is going to be in there via Lei Hang. Like, if Project Moon doesn't make this Kanto of the most painful in existence, I'm sorry, but they'll have failed. I will actually be disappointed in something that Kim Chi-yoon has made. And that's like, as someone who is generally optimistic of the Arkanites event. Like, one of, I think, the genuinely most polarizing events in Limbus. I think we still need Project Moon to hurt us one more time before we start healing from our issues. I want that last hit, you know what I'm saying? Frey, read the ordeal. Well, it can't get worse. It can't get worse. Why is there Big Bird? Because I took him, clearly. It literally can't get worse. I've got one hand left. I do have a flush. I don't think it's going to be enough. Can I manipulate this anyway? Yes, actually, I think I can. These are all multiplication. Supernova is going to proc first. How many times have I used flush? 13. So hopefully the multiplicative is helpful enough. Let's try it. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. I'm already instilled dread and despair in side character that would die sooner or later. I want a D1 G-Tune doubter in Kanto 8. I was probably the biggest G-Tune doubter. Also, that was 100% lost because I didn't read. That fucking sucks. We're gonna try again though. I think after we get to like Kanto 5, Anti 5, it's a shoe-in. It's a shoe-in. Oh fuck yeah, I'm skipping this. Oh, actually, I'm skipping this too because it's the pillar. No, yeah, we're going up against the head again in a way. Okay, no, this is gonna be a really strong start as long as this goes well. Wait, this is good. This is gonna be super stonks, uber stonks. Okay, oh my god. King, queen, suit it. See, I'm also one of the laziest Velatro players in existence because I will just flush no matter what. There's also a very high flush. And I can just play anything. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Wait. Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll take a straight. Why not? Why not? Non-skip believers gonna see a golden money symbol in the first ante. That's what I'm saying. It's a no-brainer. $31 dues. How can you be mad at that? Adds one No, I don't think... Wait, hold up. Hear me out. There we go. There we go. I don't want magic trick. I'll get a regular buffoon pack. Trigger all... Oh, both of these are actually really good. If I get Mime and some steel cards, we've got money. Baron? Okay, so you guys are saying Baron. I get only one of these guys. We gotta pick. You guys are saying King. You thinking King? This is evil making you choose. It kind of is. But I feel like Baron... I'm leaning towards Baron just a bit. Mime is big brain play, but I think Baron, like, is more of a guide. The guide we need. I'll also reroll. Play cards with even rank give +4. I'll buy lovers. I'll reroll once more. Sawkin Buskin? Wait. Sets your item process here. Destroys all shop items and locks rerolls. Okay, but I can sell this later. I also don't want it, though, so there's that. I'll open the pack. Yeah, I can open the pack. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. We actually don't want the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, because that destroys your deck. I'm sorry, but we can't take it. I'm sorry. It destroys every scored card you make. Wait, actually, that's kind of genius. What if I just play all the cards I don't want? Wait. No, the mountain is the play. I'm wrong. The mountain... Yeah, no, the mountain's actually the play. I can just start destroying my shit. Yeah, no. I'm gonna start destroying my shit. That's it. That's it. No, we're getting mountain. My soul creature is here. If two of our hands play this round, all cards debuffed until a joker is sold. Okay, so that's actually not the worst thing in the world. So let's see. How do I play this so that I score the maximum number of hands possible? Well, clearly I want to get rid of as many of these as I can, but I also want to do it efficiently. So we're going to get rid of these. Anything that's not a face card. I just won't play face cards. That's how we'll do it. Unfortunately, this means I'm only going with one joker, but whatever. Fine. Or hear me out. It's kind of a waste of lovers, but I kind of fuck with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we get rid of a lot of clubs. It's a flush, and it's going to increase chips and malt. I think this is the play. Thank you! Oh, so easy. So nice. So clean. Vingop, Wingop. I think this is the run. I think this has to be the run. No! I'm not taking the fucking bus. I live in Texas. Fuck you and your communal transportation. What's the run info looking like? I think we can go for one more blind, maybe the full ante. May your pull-out game be great this Walpurgis. I mean, yeah, as long as I'm good as I was with everything else in college, it should be fine. Let's go. You're playing everything but face cards. Yes, that's correct. Because Mountain of Smiling Bodies destroys every scored card. So I'm playing everything but face cards first, so that I only have face cards left. 7? Our bus is bad? Yeah, buses are kind of bad. Oh wait, it's every king held in hand. Oh well, that's fine. That's actually kind of great. Also, hi, Wheeze. No, this is going great so far. And whenever I just don't want it anymore, I can sell the mountain. Gains if it contains a straight. Level up 2 pair. Nah, I think I go one more. We're currently at plus 31 chips and 13 malt. I think I just go for the arm and just take my lumps. Nah, ace 9. I think, literally, I just want kings. Okay, if you're gonna give it to me, sure. I mean, if you're gonna serve it up to me on a silver platter, the mountain will consume. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, sure. Why? That's fine. Seeing if this activates the stream. Yeah, TTS is off until I reset my stream. I want to stream more next year. Oh, I could blanket. Shit, wait. Hear me out? I mean, I could go for that and then redeem. How does VTuber work? What program is it? It's VTube Studio. It's simple VTube Studio. I'll get this just so I can get some more jokers on deck. The heart. Hands and discards don't reset after each blind. The abnormality gains turns resets after being the boss blind. So basically, the Heart of Aspiration means that instead of having 4 hands and 3 discards every blind, I get it every ante. So I gotta be really good at this. Although this might mean I just win. Blood covers the whole floor, screams echo, people are running away. Fuck, what was that one? Wait, was that one scary? I forget if that one was scary. There's fervent beats. Oh, I could get erosion though, hold up. Wait, really? That's all around helper? Okay, but I could get erosion. Erosion's really good. Does Fervent just kill you like in Runa? If you don't. Yes, also Weiss rigged it. It was great. Hello, Void. Like, there are 3 really interesting picks here, and also Odd Tautathan. Shit. Erosion. I think Erosion surprisingly is the play here. I think I get an Arcana pack for the hell of it. I can get death? Fuck yeah, I'll take death. Yeah, I'll take death. I think we'll just turn left into right. Use. Yeah. And then we sell this because, frankly, who cares? Next round. Put erosion left of Baron. You're so right. Yeah, that's got to be additive. Shop has a free rare Joker? Sure! Why not? Gives $1 per unused discard this turn? Sure! Why not? I think we can take the wall. I don't think the wall's gonna be an issue at all. And I know there's a face card here. I kind of fuck with flushing it. I think we can afford to get rid of like 1 or 2 face cards, Chad. Yeah. I think we can afford to get rid of 1 face card, especially since they're already +1 face cards, you know what I'm saying? Plus, it's the wall. Is this 530? Kinda. And it's Sock and Buskin's there. I'll also just put this over here since it's a regular effect. So play hand. And I think we just get this. Yeah, no, it's so free. The one that was known for having a stupid high difficulty? No, that's just gone. Hello, Hermit. I like money. Hello, Duo. Fuck it, sure. Why not? Hello, Hieroglyph. Fuck it, sure. Why not? Now, the mountain just seals the deal. And now Erosion has +76 molt. Let's just start buying this. It's the plant we need to be scared of? Yeah, probs. Creates up 2 random planet cards. I actually don't think I need that yet. I would, however, like to give my queen some tea. There we go. And then, do I even care enough to get a new Joker? Like, I feel like when I get down to below 30 cards, that should be my sign, right? That should be my sign to get out while I can. Maybe after the Noon Ordeal. Polychrome! Wait, also... Oh, right, I got the ante. I got the ante down. Sock is kind of bad. Yeah, but I'll be playing face cards. I'm saving face cards. I can work into that. I'll just skip this one. Honestly, it's worth skipping. That's fine. We have to play some hands with 4 cards maximum. Oh, hi, sweepers. To not activate Mountain of Smiling Bodies? No? No, it'll destroy any scored cards. You actually do want to play 5 at once. Because that all it does when you play 5 at once is increase the amount you gain. They'll just destroy them no matter what. That's just guaranteed. You're playing face card with Baron? Yeah. Baron's only kings in hand. I think you can play other face cards. Issue is I gotta start discarding these. Or I can just say fuck it. Because honestly, like, I can discard as much as I like. And the reason I can do that is just because the mountain is strong. Deadass, that is why. How many... I got some spades left. Let's get some spades in here. Like, this is just gonna win it and get my hands down to 28. Like, this is negligible. This 5,200. Don't discard that king. It's fine. It's 100% fine. Discards do not destroy it. It's only when played. I know you asked me, but I recommend you try to find the jokers you can easily buy with and focus on where your scoring comes from. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You got 23k. We're so fine. It's kind of cheating, honestly. 3 molt for each Joker card. And also Polychrome. I think now might be the time I get rid of the mountain. Now might be the time. Because, like... 6, 9, 12. 12 of my deck is face cards. I think I use mountain 1 more time. As yeah, we need more kings. I think I use mountain 1 more time just for the money. But, I think after that we just play it. I know I keep saying 1 more time, 1 more time, 1 more time, but I mean it. I'm serious. Rank? Okay, so you're probably safe to get rid of. Suit, rank. Yeah, I feel like there's a strong chance you're a club. So... I'll just play these for the hell of it. Or no, get rid of this. I don't want to have any unknowns in here. Yeah, it's an ace. Like, did you see that? That was a high card. And it got through. In theory, I could cheese this by just playing the rest of it with high card. In theory, I could do that. I'm not going to do it just because I feel like that's cheap. I'll also get one more hand size, though. So I'm selling the mountain, guys. I'm selling it. That's an ace or a king. Statistically speaking, it was bound to be an ace. So I'm going to sell this. Just keep the spirit of the game up, and I'm going to get a new abnormality. I mean, that's how Barrett... We're done with you! Yeah, it had its meal, now it can go. So here's the thing. I could get this, but it's not scaled anymore. It's not scaled anymore. There's no reason to. I think I'll get the roulette. It wants 2 pair, which is not the worst situation. I'll get another. Unbearable Sorrow. I could get Scary Face. I'll play face cards to become gold cards when scored. Kinda nice. But I don't think I really need that now. Let's have fun. Let's get this. And then re-roll. I know I could have gotten more money, but I don't care. DNA! Shit, that's good. I think I gotta get rid of the duo for it. What do you think? Get rid of duo or Sock and Buskin? Because I think we've got a good shot. It's gotta be Sock and Buskin, right? Get rid of duo, get rid of duo. Sell duo, sell duo, sell duo. Okay, I'll sell duo. I'm game. Move the erosion. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know why I moved it before. But I'll buy this. We'll move it over here. The lady can stay. I might have removed a lot of my molt gain, but no, I didn't because I have erosion. It was less reliable. Bitch! I have exactly 1 ace in this deck. Let's see if I get 2. Okay, so I got another queen. Great. That's kind of funny. Okay, sure. Erosion gets a bit worse, but more kings. Yeah. For the first hand of the round, I mean, I can just play this again. I should be watching for kings too, by the way, but oh well. In hand, yeah. That's fine. No, we're not doing superposition. Let's just get another extraction pack for the hell of it. Re-triggers the lowest ranked scoring card in first hand randomly from 2 to 5 times. So I know all of these, but I don't think I want them. I think we just play through Wall Gazer for a couple of lines and let that run. But I'll try the Buffoon pack for the hell of it, see if there's anything worthwhile. Not really. I'll get one reroll, but I'm pretty sure I'm just wasting money. Yeah, we go next round. New ordeal! Increase blind size. Okay, so it's you. We play it! Oh. Thanks for subscribing, Nemengist. So I forgot I wasn't sorting by rank. Oh well. I guess I'll play these. Okay, it's something. 76543 is a straight. Sure, why not? I got these kings in hand, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. That's gotta be enough, right? No! I didn't even notice I only had 1 hand left. That sucks so much. 430. Honestly, I should have discarded. Like, I should have dead-ass discarded. No, I was looking at the game plan and then realized that my path to success ran out of road. Just mountain getting a... You should have discarded? Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You have a point. You have a point. Lose focus and you're dead. This is correct. I am going to do it again, but this is going to be a speed run. We're going to speed run this. Hello, Choppiness, for following. Thank you. Or Crispiness, I should say. Or Crispiness. Very cool blister and also Con's hilarious in a good way. I'm glad. Hello, Maddie. So, Maddie, I don't know how long ago that was. I've actually turned off TTS because The app I used had an update. And it takes a long time to fix it, so I'm just gonna wait for a whole stream overhaul. But thank you very much for that. Do I take $5? No, I think we just play it. Undefeated Ishmael's literally Belacher and Limbus. Yeah, but I see that you've been here for a bit, for like a good while, so thank you for popping ins. Anyway, don't time travel not even once, but $5? Dude, $5, I can get like... I can go to the shop, actually $5 was kind of the play there, wasn't it? No, you were kind of right, actually. You know what? Sometimes streamers are bad at video games. Thoughts? Sometimes the streamer actually doesn't know what they're doing. Sometimes chat is allowed to backseat as a treat. Mods, the instant someone backseats, I want you to ban them with prejudice. Wait, they are impossible. Don't say that, they'll backseat. Don't worry. I thought about it. I know what community I am in. I know what you fuckers get up to. Are you kidding me? Although I'm pretty sure someone saw me get like 13 score on this and like was halfway to having an aneurysm. Like, watch this. Okay, well, it was +5, but whatever. Thanks for subscribing, Lost Owen. Hello, child. Give pebbles to 4 cards in hand. Fuck it, I'll appease the crying child. Next round. Big blind. Wait, did you actually backseat someone? Oh, you deleted a message. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know. Honestly, Dragon, I think you were fine on that one, but maybe I didn't know something. I could be wrong. You know what? I'm not going to question the mods. Maybe something was there. Maybe there was sauce. I had no idea how to play Velatro. Do a card? You're so right. So do the pebbles go away? Oh, it is removed at the start of the hand. Okay. You need to click on card score. Can I do a double? I could do a 2-pair. I can fuck with a 2-pair. So wait, let me check the math here. I guess as long as I get 2 pebbles per hand, it's fine. It's a net positive for me. So I think that literally I have to let the child backseat me. I see. So if I play this. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. I lucked into a flush with that. Hello? Oh yeah, Funeral of Dead Butterflies is interesting. Too bad I have to sell you to get it. This is interesting. But I'm gonna keep going because I need money. Psychic says I must play 5 cards. Fine. Bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, these will all score, meaning that I will get additional shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck a duck on me? Every scoring card without. Wait, you lose 0.1 for every scoring card without. So that means even if I get all 4, there's gonna be 1 card that goes without. Oh, that's disgusting. I guess this is fine, but also kind of go fuck yourself, kid. I'm gonna take you to Child Protective Services. Oh, that was a straight. Wait, I'm so smart. Accidentally. Never mind, that worked. Any child of the Galaxy RPer who drops in is in for a nasty surprise. I don't think I want to know the kind of... Okay, chat. We got like 15 minutes. I may as well. Yep, sure. Next round. I'm so accidentally smart. Dude, I'm so accidentally sexy, too. I accidentally do a lot of things people wish they could. I'm also gonna accidentally lose all these pebbles. Thoughts? Rank, suit. Rank, suit. I don't have any pairs. Thoughts? I'm actually not, believe it or not. I am not. Believe it or not. I'm gonna throw away my flush. A wild move, I know. But I think I should appease the child a little more. Dead of ass. Yeah, that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I know, I get it. You're gonna go to church or something, and next time I play, I'm gonna get Waluigi pulled. Ugh, okay. At least I can unlock White Knight with nearly no repercussions, right? Like in the grand scheme. Do you have Ryoshi toggle for December? Maybe. I might be able to talk with my, my rigger on that. I don't know. I want to just say this right now. My rigger has given me custom changes for free, and they've been very cool about that and very sweet because they offer. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to take advantage of that. So I try to pay for that when it comes up. But I think this might be one of the instances where I just pay them for that, honestly. Nah, you are cool. It's not a zero-sum game, Whis. It's not a zero-sum game. Think there's any chance we get Kanto 9 by New Year's? Yes, 100% chance. I'm afraid of that. I fear that. I was talking with my editor, and I was talking with Kamui about it, because Kamui is dead set trusting that we're getting Kanto 9 in December, and I fucking hope he's wrong. I love Kamui, great guy. I fucking hope he's wrong, because I don't want to stream on Christmas, which is what I will do if it comes out in December. Or, if it comes out in December and isn't on Christmas, if it comes out in December and isn't on Christmas, it'll come out on December 3rd, which means that I'll have to rush a Ryoshu video, and I'll have to give that to my editor who loves Ryoshu and is gonna have to rush that, and then we're all gonna suffer, and it's gonna turn into a 3-egg omelet at Waffle House that doesn't even come with a fucking fist fight for the British friends that we brought for their trip. I'm sorry, Minty! Anyway, I really hope it starts in 2026 instead of 2025. Don't take advantage, pay your workers? I'm not taking advantage. I literally just offer. I literally offer every time. Maybe that's, I think I'll leave that between us because that also brings up like some private stuff that I don't think is my business to share. This is probably the first mistake I've made in trying to be like very open and out there. It's not my business. I'm gonna leave it at that. Or rather, it involves stuff that's not my business while also involving my business. Regardless. I need to figure out what the hell oh, this is a 2x2x2x2. This is the worst case scenario. And Jack Knight 10. I think we go kings. No, we don't go kings. That's dumb. Oh, and all of the pebbles are in different suits too. You know, I have wanted to strangle this child in lobotomy court before. But God will probably not let me. Well, I've come to say hello. Hello, Beanathan. I could do 2-pair. Like, that's a net loss pebble-wise, but fuck it, fine. Alright, I think, by the way, I think, Place best cards give someone as well. Baptizes, playing card every hand? Whatever. Wait, do I need to have all 12 in the deck for this to happen? That's actually kind of sweet. Actually kind of really good for me. 2 pairs? Yeah, 2 pairs. Yeah, you can keep baptizing. We got time. We got plenty of time. I will, however, discard these. Yes, still limb juice. I will flush this all away. Has to be 12 in 1 run? Yeah, I'm learning that now. Okay. Okay, I think as long as I make it so that I can easily have a hand with whatever, then we're good. Then we're so good. Next round. Ew! But fine. At least this blind is clean drinking water now. I actually think I should discard first. Hear me out? Hear me out? Hear me out? Fuck a duck? Fine. Net negative, but close enough. This is kind of rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is still pretty rough. Like, I mean, I could get the king back up. I could play king. King will probably save my ass on high card. Oh, I have sun. I keep forgetting I have sun. That would help me out if I actually acknowledged that. So how about this? We play this with sun. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I see someone's even saying sun the pebble cards. I was trying to get like a full house game set up there, but it just wasn't happening. There we are. Yeah, no, that was way more convoluted than I could have. I just neglected to get several dollars. At least this profited, but eh. Playing cards? I don't want playing cards. Celestials? I need more jokers, man. I need more better jokers. Stern Trigger, I need to end our work along due to the sun. So sorry, I'll have to become a stranger to you. Alright, just come over here. Severance when it comes to no longer working with a Texan means I legally have to give you your severance gun. Played aces? No, I'm gonna use you because you're foil and you're gonna like it. Celestial pack? Nah, money time. We got the pillar. I'm sorry, there's only one answer. I need more jokers, the humble buffoon pack? Yeah. So this is me making a gamba. We've got 10 minutes. It's ante 3. Can I bring this out? Yeah, I'm all in. I understand this game just exists to witness the funny. That's true, there's a lot of funny to bear witness to. What do I fucking have? More hearts? Flush gaming? That actually makes me think. Wait, 8765. If I get any 9s, I'm actually kind of golden. 87654. Wait, if I get any 4s, I'm actually kind of golden. Played aces? No. Get out of there. The 8th apostle. You're going fast, dude. Okay, Pebble Gaming. This is just a full house. Easy enough. Is there any my joker pile is kind of empty? Well, you're gonna have to deal. We're going for short-term pain for long-term gain. Anyway, I'm cashing out. Sure, why not? This actually does work well with a child, and it's polychrome, so screw it. Also, telescope? Yes, I kind of need that. Also, it's not too late for Rocket, I feel. I don't think it's too late for Rocket. However, I will be getting the Jumbo Arcana packs. What's the blind? Needle and Noon Ordeal. Needle's a little scary, can't lie. Oh, shit. Thank you, Cybercake. Oh, yeah, no, that was the right one. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. You know what? I'll just tell you right now. I'm probably going to redo Citywide Tour. But I did get a bit of art that actually shows the end of it. Like the end of Citywide Tour. Which I guess I can show off, since I don't think I'll finish this before the end of, maintenance. But if I do it, I'm probably just gonna remake it and have the whole thing in one video. Citywide Tour existed under very weird circumstances. If you wanna know about that, look for a video called I Can't Keep Doing This. But I do want to come back to it. I very much do. It's just about timing. But thank you very much. It's very sweet. The decapitated Frey. Yes, correct. What do I want here? Because I can't make new suits. That's kind of annoying. That's understandable. We'll get there eventually. It'll just take time. I don't think I want to fuck with blessed cards. I think those are evil and fucked up. I might, however, want to fuck with aces. You know, as I have wanted to do. Arcana pack. Zawaruda? Perhaps Zawaruda? I could also just get rid of some blessed cards for the hell of it. This is a respectable option. Next round. I don't give a shit about Orbital Tag. You can't fuck with aces? Thin the deck? I'm thinning the deck. Yep. King. Double king. Actually, double king and flush. That ain't bad. Plus, that kind of works with Child of the Galaxy's gimmick because I'm playing fewer cards that wouldn't score into it, so that kind of works. And I can flush again. Wait, this is kind of nice? Wait, it's nice? I think it's really nice. Cash out? I think I Celestial. I think we go Celestial. Wait. Jupiter. We flush, because remember, I'm trying to get to the needle, which is like 8K in one hand. I need that. I need that bad. Do I Hermit for $7? I could Fool for Jupiter. I could Strength for Ace and actually proc this, which honestly might be worth it. I could also Death these, but I don't think it really matters. I think we Fool and get the Jupiter. How much time left to Walp? Like 5 minutes. Use it. I think we just let a White Knight go off. And select a new ordeal, because this might end with the needle. Being real with y'all. Suits. Okay, unfortunately, you're gonna have to be escorted off the premises. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 for max value. I think this might be one-hander. Wait, immediately fight Crimson Dawn after beating this blind? Okay, that's funny. 2 rounds, hands have played this round. That's also funny. Play hand. There you go. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it went back to Crimson Noon and I got scared. Yeah, it's already here, okay. Cash out. Ooh, Gross Michael. Okay, yeah. So I am going to now just check for the update on Limbus, because sometimes I can get the update early if I verify the integrity of the game files. We're still gonna play for a little longer. We're still gonna play. Properties, installed files, verify integrity. I could get Gross Michael, but I could also get a Celestial pack. And I think we all know what's better. Arcana pack. I'll take 2 random tarots. This is so much better. Next round. It's needling time! And I think we all know what the answer has to be here. Let me just check my deck. Let's get rid of diamonds. We're gonna get rid of as many diamonds as possible. Screw them. Okay. Oh, that's not clubs. Oh, I'm just a dumbass. I get it. Okay, that's fair, yeah. So I can either go for clubs or spades. I'm gonna go for clubs. It happens. Oops. It's fine. This is still a positive child-wise. Yeah, there we go. The game file's being verified. Now we take that. We take seed money for the hell of it. We take Buffoon Pack, the mega one for the hell of it. Okay, Green Joker, no. Honestly, these are pretty bad Jokers, but I'll take Juggler. And I don't want anything else. Over to the left. 4 of a kind is not gonna happen, but this might happen. Oh! Okay, guys, I think we have to go to White Knight, right? I think we have to finish off with White Knight. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait on Walp and just finish with White Knight. Everyone handshake on that? Can we do that? We gotta, yeah. Okay, we're handshaking on that. Cool. However, before we do that, I'm going to discard down until I draw another blessed card. I don't care if it ruins me. I'm destroying these with the Hanged Man. Okay, cool. Next, rank. And I can get a pair. I can get a 2-pair, actually. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. The child's gonna cry about it, but honestly, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, this is 20,000. Holy shit. I mean, I have an ace. Oh, you know what? I can do this. I can lovers. And I can ace quack 8. And we ball. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. So I need to start destroying as many of the blessed cards as possible because... Wait, destroy apostles reduce blind size by 5 times base? Wait, does it only happen when you're in the fight? When you're in the blind? God damn it. Next round, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think we might be screwed then. Oh, well. Let's see. I think I just run it with these. Right? I could do a 6-6-5-5, but... Well... I think this is fine. Play hand. A few seconds? Yeah. Look, we're just gonna end it in style, okay? Let it happen. Let it happen, chat. Cash out, +1 hand size. Arcana pack, please. I need a hung man. I need a hanged man. Thank ye! I'm just gonna hope against hope this does something. Alright, and literally this does nothing to me. For me, even. I know it's out. Chat, I know it's out. I know it's out. And I'm gonna re-roll. I mean, Punishing Bird does feel better, doesn't it? Next round. If anyone's gonna get hurt, Punishing Bird's also gonna hurt. Accept my grace and I shall bury your errors. After scoring destroy all plate apostles up to 12 apostles. Oh, destroy all plate apostles! Wait! Wait! King, Queen, Jack, 10. Wait, there might be hope. There might be hope. We're gonna play Walp after this. But there might actually be hope. Wait, that was it? That was fucking it? I don't think there's hope anymore, never mind. I think the hope was, the concept of hope was, grossly exaggerated. Let's see, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, there's no fucking way. I should also put this here. King, Queen, Jack, 10. I don't think it's... I mean, it is going down, but it's not by enough at all. It's not by nearly enough. Even the music's given up. Nah. Sell Bird and God on your own terms? I should have done that. Okay, no, that's fine. I was defeated by White Knight. That's fine. Second mirror, second and third Walps? Yeah. It's Walp Bokgak. In that regard. Okay. That's enough Balatro. I'm going to play the game. We're going to quit. We might do this again sometime. I'm going to play LobCorp. And we're going to move the game capture over to it. And we go in... Not LobCorp, I'm sorry, Limbus. We're going to change game audio over to it too. And we're going to have a damn fine time. The fault lies with me. The fault lies with me. I mean, you're not wrong. It does. Okay, custom challenge. Let's just go into properties. Properties is, let's get some music. Let's get some music going. It's me. Everything okay? Oh yeah, everything's fine. It's just lagging for a bit. All right. First, we pull. Then we figure it out. We pull, then figure it out. That's fine. That's a terrible way to explain this, but that's fine. I don't care. Lot. Okay. Limbus version 2.0 when? I mean, we might be getting with Merceau's Kanto. Kanto 10? Version 2? Y'all feel how it goes? Y'all feel how it goes? Another 1.5 megabytes. They really wanted to get... They really wanted to get their patch up quickly, huh? That's alright, that's alright. Alright. Frey, it's not 10% for Gregor, it's 20? Wait, why 20 and not the obvious 10? Wait, it's actually 20? Dude, it was 20? Okay, guys. We gotta do something. Okay. Hold up. I have an idea for what I want the challenge to be. Because Walp quite literally is not giving us a challenge. It's just a banner. It's literally just a banner. Which is sad, but hear me out. What if the challenge is based on how right my predictions were in the Walpurgis ID video? Yeah, it's 20%. That's so... Oh. Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, Cybercake. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. I hope you can get your own polls too, but that's very sweet of you. Here's what we do. I think after I get my polls, whatever I get, we do a challenge. And the challenge gets harder. The challenge gets harder for everything I got wrong. Every little detail I got wrong in the prediction. But seriously, that's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. So, with that in mind, I'm actually going to do one thing first. I'm going to do like a couple of Threadlocks because I'm curious about something. But here's what I want to pitch to you guys. We could do it to where I have to go through a mirror dungeon hard mode. But for everything I get wrong, I can't use one sin. Like, one sin in particular is bad. And four for good measure. So, like, if the 10% was wrong, then I think that's one sin banned right out the gate. Also, I've already spent 400 in Kefalin. I'm gonna wait to claim these, but oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good. All right, let's extract. Thank you so much again, Cyber. That's very sweet of you. Let's get to it. I'm gonna go until I get to 200, and then get pity. Hopefully, we'll get those, and then I'll check the details of the exact pulls afterward. 10 pull number 1. Nope, nothing yet. It's a Yi-Song starter. I'm also gonna go and change the sounds. That sounds up. Settings, audio. You guys should be able to hear the sound once I turn that on. There we go, there we go. Let me just make sure game audio is good. It is. Okay, extract. Number 2. Second 10 pull is a go. Second 10 pull is a go. I should have 140 right now. All right, nope, nothing yet. 10 pull number 3 is a go. Begin. Thank you for subscribing, T1W1B. Gotta go. Take care, Carmen. Third 10 pull, not a go. Number 4. You see green? Get that green. I see yellow. But not green. It's not green. Let me just make sure. I am on the right extraction, the right banner. I don't know, that's like 5, 6, 7 or something. Extract. Confirm. Another. No green yet. Nada. Zilch. No burrino. The last ticket is about to go down. Let's see what you got. Nope. Nope. We're now on to lunacy. 70 pulls in. I've got enough for another 70 pulls without any other tickets. Let's see. Go, 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 go. 80. We're going to 90. This one's already looking yellow. Can we get it green? Can we get green, please? No, no such luck. Extract again. 100. The big 100s. That's so many reds. That's a ridiculous number of reds. We're going for 110, already yellow. I saw Wild Hunt. We did get that. Show me the green, baby. No green. You're gonna make me spend green at this rate. All right, all right, all right. Do a run for every wrong predict. You use X amount of Starlight. I actually kind of like that one. Actually kind of like that. Thank you, Metal. All right, no. We're in the main game now. We're in the end game. I've got 20 more pulls. I've done 120. I've got 20 more. Yellow? No green. No green. This is the last 10 pull. Come on. It's green! Hold up, this is the first green. That doesn't mean it's a new Walp, I think. Let's see what it is. Pull it, 2 greens. We got Alan Gregor. That's one of them, Alan Gregor. Now we just need pity to get Ishmael. All right. The runaway has come home. Thank you very much. What's the second one? It's both in one, baby! both in one! Veins on the hand, gleam in the eyes. There we go! The Crimson Prize! Zhang's office rep Ishmael. Literally the last lunacy I needed. If I really want to, I can go for pity and get Gabura, but that's how you do it! Woo! The credit card is safe. I might still save up to get pity for Gabura, just because I kind of want to go get everything. Frazlar looks 7 into 1 place. It took me 140. I'm not the luckiest bitch out there, but I did get lucky. I appreciate it. Hello, Yado. You know what? You know what, guys? Because I got lucky, I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna show you guys something that I intended to. You guys want to see how Citywide Tour was supposed to end? I can show you how Citywide Tour was supposed to end right here, right now. I'll give you a little spoiler-oni here. Here. You know what? I also promised the person that commissioned this that I would voice act it, so we'll give you this. All right. Can you give me luck? You can have whatever luck I have. I think I was just owed something after not getting zilch. Really, in the grand scheme, during the Arknights event. But let's pull up the left monitor, and I promised I would voice act this. So let's just do this now and then look at the IDs. I will donate more for Gabura. You don't okay. Before you do that, give me a chance to at least spend shit on my own so that we can get to 200. You spend stuff because you want to, I will be fine. I can get Gabura. All right, so by the end of this was like the final scene. So I'll just voice it. Oh God, yeah, I gotta make this into a recording for someone. Let's go. We should actually get Leviathan on this. Hold up, let me get Leviathan. Now imagine that this is being said hurriedly because you know you only have 15 seconds to have a chance to make anything work or you're dead. Okay, you little analog whore. I didn't forge custom papers, vault nearly every Nest intel, and scatter your sinners across the city. I think they cut off some parts of this, or I just gave them. Oh, no, I did this. No, they did cut off some parts of this. Maybe I just gave them wrong info. Who cares? That's fine. Okay, you little analog whore. I didn't forge custom papers, vault nearly every Nest intel, and scatter your sinners across the city just for everything to go to shit at the last minute. So if you ever want to see them again, you can call off your guide and give me a fucking... And that's how it works. Yeah, also they told me they just fucking wanted to mess with the AB region. They just wanted that. I didn't ask them to make this, by the way. This was a surprise. This was by Cairo Karushi. I'm sure I fucked up that pronunciation. Cairo Karoshi. They just commissioned this. I didn't ask them to do that. They wanted. They just knew how the ending worked. But fuck it. Anyway, let's get back to what y'all are really here for. Frey Flexama. It do be flexing though. All right, let's get back to some chill energy and just check this out and see how screwed I am for this challenge. Anything I got ostensibly wrong, we'll find out. Texas roll looking at, not wrong. Let's start with sanity. I didn't make any predictions on sanity, but it's always good to know. This looks like it's pretty simple sanity. I am always curious about sanity in general, so let's go to Zhang's office rep for the same. No. Basic sanity. I really hope they start getting creative with it, but regardless. Well, still, I appreciate it. Dark Souls Dark Souls is my city. That's very sweet. No new Walp story? No, I'm afraid not. It's literally general reception. All right, so here's the rule. We said that the challenge would get harder with every prediction I got wrong. I will just phrase anything I see that is clear, or if you guys say I made a hard prediction on something, for those that watch the video and are insane enough to have both done that and watch the stream now, sure, because that came out very recently. We can count that out. How about this? I wanna start a poll. How about MD6H duo? But I actually like the Starlight idea. 120 Starlight, but 15 is banned per wrong answer. How's that? How's that? I think that's how we do it. I think I'm gonna boo and even who. I'm sorry, Olette. You got Magical Girl Dawn. That's a solid ID. And also the duo would be Gregor and Ishmael. You did misread something in the video? Oh, I know I at least got one thing wrong, unfortunately. I got one hard call wrong. Because, what was it? 20%! 20%! Come on! You could have been ballsy and made it 10. You could have stuck with the lore. Maybe this is just a buff to give him for some reason, but that's fine. That's fine. I guess. Anyway, 54 votes. You guys are overwhelmingly saying this is fine, so sure. Anyway, I'll just take that as is. A game idea, praise, and happy camper. Yeah, no problem. It was a good idea. It's a good idea. I'll give you that. So yeah, this is already 15 Starlight down. We're at 105. I do like that it is 2 Sloth and 2 Lust. That is nice. Soon kills enemy breaks apart. Gain 2 Pierce power up next turn. When using a base attack skill, the unit speed is faster than the target, inflict defense level down on the target for every 2 speed difference. Oh, I actually did make some predictions on Open Wound, Deep Wound, and Fatal Wound. We should check on that. We should check for that. How you doing? I'm doing good. I've got good energy tonight. I've been enjoying stream. Hanging out with y'all. After ally attack using base attack skills, if enemy core has 20% minus HP, use Mercedes once per turn. I mean, okay, I wouldn't say I really predicted this. It felt more like process of elimination that this passive was a once per turn. It basically all but said it. There's only one surviving enemy. Passive also activates when the target is staggered. We knew that. Aim for the gap. This is res. Wait, did I say that this wouldn't be res? Wait, for those that watched the video, did I say this wouldn't be res, or did I say that this wouldn't be res? I might have to double check that. Like, these are always moving targets, so I don't feel terrible about getting it wrong, because it's just improving over time, but like, I think I might have gotten this one wrong. Hold up. By the way, I have not seen that video. You lost to the e.g.o Elder twice in a row? What? I feel like I missed that. I said the first one? Okay, so I didn't make any claims about the second one, so we're still at only one wrong. Got it. It was the first one, okay. Feeling it'd be 20% due to larger numbers than Limbus? Funny thing is, I originally put in the script, you know, technically because of the power-up from Mercedes, it could be as high as like 20, maybe 30. But then I thought, that's the coward's way out if I'm gonna predicate that by saying, but fuck it, let's just not be a coward. So I could have said that, but I don't think I would have changed it. You said not res, but I say it about this one or this one. Someone else is saying I said about this one, so I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say that doesn't count as an incorrect statement. Now let's take a look at the defensive skill, Dire Straits. This one, you know, that was right. Increase the number of times Mercedes could be used to twice per turn. Cool. Gain haste, gain 1 coin power. I didn't predict this, but getting 1 for every 6 does make sense. It's between 4 and 8 for these, which is common for this trend of 2 stats combined together. The first one, Persian Enforcer. Okay, so we're still at only 105. Execution! 16 base power, but that can get up to 24, it looks like. Inflict 2 tremors. Looks like I can get up to 24, yeah. Tremor Hemorrhage, Mercedes, and then the Knight's All. You can get additional power, do additional damage, 0% damage for missing HP and core. Coin power plus 1 for every 4, so this can now get to 28, which ain't bad. A little low for what I'd expect for a Walp, but honestly, I'm not complaining. But let's take a look. Let's take a look at the wounds. I predicted that open wound would be 1 bind. It would drop by 1 bind. Gain 1 bind next turn. Okay, it was 1 bind. It was 1 bind. That part was correct. Cool. And I also did predict that it would, you know, replace that deep wound, but that's not really clairvoyant at all. Deep wound, I said it would be the stack minus 1 bind is applied. And yeah, it's stack minus 1. Okay. I didn't make a claim about the bleed count. I did kind of in a Twitter post say it'd be 1 to 3 times per turn, but whatever. So far so good. And then I don't think I made any predictions about Fatal Wound. Base stack 3, like 2 times return plus 3 weekly count. I don't think I made any predictions about this, but hey, those were right. That's nice. I'm kind of playing score here. I'm kind of like seeing how good I've gotten at this over time. It feels nice. This may make Treed teams viable with the Contemptal Ryoshu. I think there's a Blemmer angle for this. Anyway, for every 6, this can get up to 22, which is pretty nice. And then this can get up to 15, which, you know what, that's to be expected. Let's take a look at Mercedes, though. Does not trigger any defensive skills, and can get up to 14. I would have preferred it to get up to over 15, but oh well. That's fine. Inflict 1 bleed, inflict 1 tremor, inflict 1 open wound. Sure, whatever. Honestly, this wasn't as much prediction, but it was more like, it's a little worse, but it's fine. It's kind of fine. I think it is fine overall. All right, we're still at -1. Let's see how many predictions were right on this one. Let's start with passives. Gain 0 potency and 3 bright count. Yep, that's fine. I don't even know if I made any predictions, frankly. On it with skill, trigger tremor burst. 25% chance to gain 1 e.g.o resource. I think I forgot to mention this, honestly. I think I just deadass forgot to mention that. That's on me. But still, use Kozan. On Tails hit, heal 5 SP. That's fine. That is a-okay. Being once per turn kind of makes it worse, but honestly, I'll take it. Relay heals 5 SP 2 times per turn, excluding allies at -40 or lower SP. That is good to know that it will keep with the trend of excluding allies or folks at -40. I've noticed that with wanting to keep this going, with like wanting to avoid panic or just not fuck with it, but that's fine. Associate Office Oofy. Let's go into the defenses now. Is Officer Ish good with Coyote, Rocha, since both can apply sinking? I'd say they're both generally good, yeah. I'd say they're kind of an odd couple, but I wouldn't say they're bad by any means. Shuffle Hands Floral Deck, discard 2 skills lowest rank. Yeah, if it's gonna say X, I feel like X should be 2. Then again, I did say whatever. I don't think Open Wound said X bind. If the skill was equipped to the leftmost unit slot, just randomize it. 50% chance to gain. Okay, coin power +1 for every 2 bright potency. Inflict 1 sinking count, inflict 2 tremor. One thing I am hoping is that we get more than 1 P and C application on Kozan. Let's see. It's neutral. Fine, it can be neutral. It's okay. I didn't really predict this, but I was hoping this would be like 2 tremor count, 2 sinking count. But if you just want to make it totally neutral, that's fine. Whatever. All right, cool. Did that really just say heal 5 SP unless at -40 or less? Yes, it did, gaming. They really don't want to screw with you when you're panicking, huh? That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. So let's see, 4 + 5. So you flip this a total of 5 times. This can get up to 29. On a 5 coin skill, that is about Rip Space level. Yeah, that's good. That's good. 104 is about the expected value? I'm happy with it. Per 1 potency, 10% extra damage for plus potency base power +1, which means that it goes up to 30. Hit with final coin. Trigger Tremor Burst 2 times. Okay, so new note. Tremor Burst might apply several times when you are saying that it appears in a kit. That's good to know about kits. Convert this in the hand to a random suit that corresponds. Reuse this kit. Overall, I think the guide is still accurate. I think the guide on using this idea is still pretty accurate. Both up type 4. Now, who should I level up? I think Unga Bunga-wise, Ishmael's the better one. But if you really have a lot more in Tremor and Bleed than you do in Tremor and Sinking, then I'd go with Gregor. Also, skill 3. Sakura Sen. 10% damage for every bright on self is nice. You can really combo this with Kozan. 2 Tremor count, 2 Sinking count, 3 Sinking count. So it's sinking neutral. It's sinking neutral. Okay, and this is definitely not sinking neutral. This is sinking neutral. Oh my god, she's count neutral? She's just count neutral all around except on the skill 2? That's kind of lame, honestly. Like, inside of a mirror dungeon, it's not going to matter too much, but it's kind of lame. Tyler amplitude conversion or amplitude entanglement. This coin deals plus 48% damage. I'm sure there's something. Also means it doesn't fuck with negative coin IDs too much. This is true. This is very true. If the other skill is in the same skill, is a different skill. Regular discard effects. What's the clash power on this? Max 3 for coin power. Wait. 26 is nice. 26 on a skill 3 is kind of nice. I think I might have said something different for the skill 3 1 on Gregor, but it's still fine. Coin power plus every 6. Is this also 6? It is. So max 2, that is 22. That's on track. God, I don't think I'll want to use this until I'm super late into count. Okay, the attack power gets higher. Attack weight is also 1 all around, right? Right? Yeah, attack weight's also 1 all around. Of the skill in same slot, different skill. Yep. And then this gets up to 16. Right, am I reading that right? 6, 12, 16, yeah, 16. Okay, so you can go reliably count neutral with this. I kind of wish there was a way you could reliably go count positive, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. This is still a pretty damn good ID. So with that in mind, we're gonna have some fun. And I'm going to start us off. I've got 474 thread. So we're gonna go into my sinking team. Actually, my tremor team. We're gonna replace you with the Zhong Mail. And we're gonna replace you with an actual tremor unit. And we're gonna level you up all the way. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Buff of red skill is kind of crazy. She can have 18 rolling at skill 1s. Oh wait, is the skill upgrade by 2? I did not focus on that. That's really cool. Let's see. Uptie you. We'll get your story first. We'll go into stories and then we'll go into the challenge, okay? We'll be able to witness my idea. Good night, everyone. Take care, Darkway. Have a wonderful night. Alright. Alright, let's see where in the timeline Alan's story is. Ooh! Also put this identity theme for fitting. Okay, this is when the Night Owls went to the library, I think. That's what makes the most sense. Surprising XP drought? Yeah, I'm always doing my dailies. I just caught up to having as much EXP as I needed, and I just kept doing dailies. I'm looking forward to that happening with Thread eventually. It's gonna be so nice. The boss at the Thumb Summit? Can I change visuals? I can't, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. Nah, it's whatever. Got it. Thanks for the warning. So, yeah, for those that don't know, the Night Owl's main boss pissed off the Thumb by questioning what the Capo de Capi was thinking, which is like the actual boss of the Thumb. So now they ordered both the boss of the Night Owls and every single one of the Night Owls to be killed by the Thumb. I'll carry your name to the grave, and I'll carry your name to the grave, even if we end up getting purged. Resting his gaze on the skyscrapers outside the window, the child lit his cigar. I told him to watch his mouth since the Thumb Soda Capo would be attending the summit. Yet he's finally done it. It couldn't have been a more spectacular fail, too. Hey, the Night Owls got John Wick excommunicado style? That's exactly what happened, yeah. Syndicates that swarm into a collapsed wing all have similar interests. Lay claim to at least one of the many alleyways in the back streets and keep a tight grip on it until they can sell it to a new L-Corp that will one day rise as a wing. But Thumb probably set its sights on those parts if Flamicula Laterano and the Kurokumo clan are pulling back. Yeah, it looks like the Thumb did say that they should have the associated families pull back and that the Thumb itself would handle it. They said it was for danger, but they just want the land as well. The Sette Famiglie ain't getting pushed out, though, which should only mean that the leading member syndicates still get to keep their cuts. Subsidiaries like us are the ones breaking backs, only for the Thumb to swoop in and stake its ground. As for our heart-blooded boss, guess he couldn't help asking why we gotta pull out empty-handed. Gregor really said epic fail? He really did. Mans is a millennial. The Night Owls, which the child is a member of, was one of the syndicates vying to claim their slice of the pie in the absence of the collapsed L-Corp, all with the Thumb's permission, of course. However, they were forced to take their hands off the whole business simply at the whim of the Capo de Capi, the Padrino of the Thumb. Perhaps he thought it too unfair. But the leader of the Night Owls couldn't hold his temper in check and asked the one question he should have never dared to ask. What difference did he hope to make by second-guessing the Padrino's intentions? A bit of careless talk, and we're suddenly painted red for the Purge. Hard to believe the same unease I felt back when we were the enforcers of the Purge is happening for real. Anyone outside? Yes, Capitano. Send up the remaining crew to my office. And make sure to let them know what I'm about to say. Don't leave out a single word. Oh yeah, it's probably gotta do with that fancy paperwork that's on your desk, don't it, buddy? Godfather mention? I've never remembered that from The Godfather. I've seen like the last 2/3 of it. The child gathered up what was remaining of the crew at headquarters. But not the ones outside. He couldn't let the Thumb find out that the Night Owls had been forewarned. No sense in dying for the ones already doomed, he told himself. Is everyone here? You all must have heard about what happened at the Thumb Summit. I mean, Padrino means Godfather? No, I believe you. I kind of assumed that's what it meant. I was just saying something. Can I ping you my pullout game in Discord like last time? Wild way to put that, but honestly, sure. Like, I can't really complain because I said it the same way, so sure. Hello, Kanks3. Great time for you to subscribe. We all knew the boss had a habit of jumping the gun, but none of us even had an inkling it'd turn out like this. Can't wrap my head around it. To think he had the audacity to question the Capo de Capi's intentions. Is it our turn to get purged now? After everything we did to purge the other syndicates, how could it possibly turn on us? God, did the leopards really eat our face? So Frey likes to watch people pull out? Listen, you all get to make those jokes. Doesn't mean I get to yes and them. I'm just saying, if people want to show me their pulls and not be creeps about it, fine. It wasn't surprising at all that the rank and file started to blame their dead boss. Oh, wait, no, this is interesting. Why couldn't you be our boss, Capitano? No use thinking about what shoulda, coulda, woulda. You can't deny that was the young streak of his that helped us expand this far. Me, I like being out in the field, getting a little action. The boss might have been impatient as hell, but damn if he didn't know how to keep us in business. For now, we gotta think of ways to stay alive. You can spit on the boss's grave later once we've saved our own necks. How about we cut through L-Corp's nest and get to the other side of the back streets before the heat catches on? Fortunately enough, it was raining in District 12. The nest of L-Corp, shrouded in a thick blanket of fog following its collapse, was a perfect place to move without drawing eyes. Any thoughts on where to go from there? How about V-Corp? I heard some kind of monster tore through their nest and left it looking like a butcher's floor. The whole place is a real mess. Ah, they're talking about Philip! True! I wonder if this is Sinclair Philip that they're talking about at that. Oh shit, wait. Fuck. Not a bad idea. But the question is, how do we even get there? L-Corp's nest and back streets have long turned into a hellhole where all kinds of pests come crawling in. Yo, Greta? Actually, kinda, yeah. Thumb subsidiaries like us, R-Corp, and even the Liu Association are stirring up the place like vultures on a carcass. One wrong move, and we'd be dead before we even managed to get away. Phillips from V-Corp? Yeah, Phillips from V-Corp. Yeah, that's where it happened. I say we lay low till sundown. We could use the night in the back streets as cover to get out. Wings may collapse, but don't forget that nests are still out of reach for sweepers. Getting out of L-Corp's nest is one thing. Getting away from waves of sweepers when we're dead on our feet is another. So, there's really no way out. Did we ever get V-Corp Singularity? We did not, unfortunately. But we do know that there are elders. With everyone at their wits' end, a stifling silence fell upon the room. But the child remembered they still had a way out. His instincts kept screaming that this might be jumping out of the frying pan into the fire. However, the fact was the night owls simply had no other choice. The child's decision was already swaying toward the only exit available. Oops, this thinks that is not a child. Hey Froggy, how's it going? Listen, everyone is a child under the eyes of God. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We go to the library. You managed to get an invitation? Nah, it was already on my desk when I heard what happened to the boss. As if we were being summoned there. Though the child's knowledge was by no means necessary for the collection of the one true book. Literally optional content confirmed. Whatever you say, boss. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I still hoped that the library had a bookshelf to house this child's desperation for survival. Because that's why I'd had that invitation given to him. Hold on here. Is Carmen in charge of the invitations? Was that ever confirmed until now? That sounds new. That sounds new. Hold up. If that's our Capitano's order, we follow. Yeah, was it actually said in LOR? Wait, where? Wait, is Carmen the narrator? Yes. Wait, where was that in LOR? I mean, I know Carmen was the light, and the light kind of guided them, but I didn't think that was necessarily every part of the light. Hawkma suspected it? Really? That was Hawkma. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, fair. Drop the formalities. We're on the same boat. We don't have the time to mind the thumb's rules between us at this point. All right, yeah. Just speak up if you have any suggestions. We had all the ideas we can get if we want to increase the odds of survival. Carmen was the one sending by Hawkma? Okay, that's cool. I missed that. There's still some shit I missed. That's nice to see. Going to the library is way too risky. Word is, even grade 1 fixer offices are backing out of any contracts that have to do with the library. Imagine those money hounds actually eating penalty fees just to stay away. Not just the fixer offices, even the fingers are calling it a graveyard. There were index proselytes who went missing there not long ago. Okay, I'm just saying this is the third time in a row where we've gotten a mention of the index. Well, okay, never mind, that's not quite right. We got a mention of the index in W Corp Heath's identity story. Thank you for subscribing, Colin Whitlocks. We got a mention of the index in the Walt promo, but it was in this section, so I don't think we can say this is the third time. It might just be the third mention in text, but I think this is the second instance, you know? We gotta get an index ID before Kanto 9, for the love of God, please. The index, huh? Of course the index. Now that I think about it, they went to the library too. And if there's any truth to that rumor, we might be able to gather valuable intel on the index in the library. The Book of the Index. That would be bargain enough for the thumb to overlook our boss's insolence. Are you sure about this? There's not much time left before we're purged to the last man. Those of you who are thinking of backing out, now's the time. I'm gonna put my name on the invitation. We might get one during Kanto 9. We might get one before Kanto 9. That could be what we get in 2 weeks. Because, like, we got Heisho before Kanto 9. We got Zwei West before... Or, we got Heisho before Kanto... fucking 8. We got Zwei West before Kanto 7. I think we even got Ufi before Kanto 6, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, they do preview IDs. It's been an honor, Capitano. Oh, wait, that was decorous, not desperate? Yeah, oh, no. Hope we can meet again someday, Capitano. I hope you'll survive no matter what. Is RR rerun next? It is, yeah. Ufi was to gaslight us too, yeah. Some of the crew bowed deeply to the child and left the office. I trust in your judgment. Rumors always get blown up. The library, eh? I'm pretty confident we can bring it down. The majority, on the other hand, stayed and waited for the child to sign the invitation. We have all the fingers except the index, right? In IDs and in characters, yes. Let's set off. I thought the rumors were exaggerated. Guess there's a reason why they call it the library. Never imagined it'd be this massive. The index religious theme would fit Kanto 10's theme with Merceau's book. I don't think that has to be the only time they appear. I mean, I think it would fit more to the actual world if it shows up with the fingers. And no need for it to be mutually exclusive. I don't think it's likely it'll happen in both, but I think it's possible. Greetings, dear guests. Hello, Angela! May you find your book in this place. She doesn't even talk to them, I bet. She just says it. Figured nothing really phases you past a certain age. Think that a fixer in the uniform of Shi Association's South Section would show off Kurakumo's sword technique. Ah, this is the library's, the librarian's own gear. And is that our corp's combat style this time? Color me surprised. With calm and calculated footwork, the child slid past the gleaming arc of an assistant librarian's orange blade. A sudden thrust attack immediately followed, but the child sidestepped it and pressed into his opponent's outstretched arms. Wait, so this character is from an active battle against the library? It is, yeah. Not active as in present, but it's from one that happened. Not a single opening to strike. However, the child's pointed leg, which sparked as it raked across the floor, was blocked before it could pierce through the opponent's neck. Are you alright, Capitano? Not in the slightest. We at least had some fighting chance when we took down the Index proselyte wielding Leo's Association's flames. How many of us are still standing? Oh, history! Yeah, no, this does feel like history, doesn't it? Half of our men are dead. These librarians, the rumors have gotten nothing on these monsters. Shouldn't we just call it quits and cut our losses? These bastards are no monsters. They're humans just like us. Humans who are afraid of getting killed. They must have a gap or two we can exploit. Yeah, normally he'd exploit a group of people that have a confirmed, you know, weakness. Whether they have a fighting style like the Liu, whether they have a fighting style like the Index. You know, everyone's got a style to exploit, but when you merge them like this, the strengths and weaknesses that are in ways only the library can, that is a lot harder. He said the thing. Yeah, he said the thing. For an instant, a surge of emotion cracked the child's mask of composure before he impaled the librarian, killing them. Perhaps it was the sight of their unflinching leader fighting that inspired them, because the rest of the crew charged into battle once more, the firm grip on their hilt of their stilettos a testament to their renewed morale. Those freaks! How'd they get so much power? Why do we have to take the fall? Predictably though, whatever hope they managed to muster came to a rather grisly end. He gained emotion level, yeah he did! And so the rest of his side of the floor. But I imagine that came back and there might be a mass attack incoming. Will feature finger subsidiary enemies almost entirely? Dark Souls, that's what I'm expecting. Every time the curtains closed, some of them would be squashed flat by a giant teddy bear, gnawed and torn apart by frenzied fairies, and roasted alive in giant pyres. Yeah, this is lore of history. In the end, the last man standing was the child. Yeah, it's going smooth! It's too soon to be rejoicing, though. Too soon, huh? Yeah, it's too soon to give up. I didn't come all this way, just to snuff it like a damn dog. The outcome wouldn't change no matter how hard the child fought against the odds, but that shouldn't suggest that the child's struggles were meaningless, because the emotion fueled by his determination must have become ample sustenance for the library. Now, let the child press on. Let his resolve never waver, even as the end draws near. Let us watch him together through the window. Window is an interesting way to phrase that. Interesting that she is talking to whoever is viewing this as if she knows who it is and knows someone is watching, and the active narrating is something she is actively doing, and it is through a glass window of sorts. Lore of history before the burn theme Kanto? I don't think we need to read too much into it. It's Malcut. Like, maybe that's just a funny thing they also did, but like, I don't think it's too much. Either way, that's one story down. Now we're gonna get into the other one. Also, it might be burn themed. Who knows? Kim Ji-hoon might be tricksy about it. Either way, let's level up Ishmael now. Get her all the way to the end. And see what her story's got, you know? Y'all feel? Kanto 9's definitely gonna be Charge. Nah, it's gonna be more Tremor. Or Rupture. We're gonna have another Rupture Kanto part 2. Up tie, up tie. Here we go. I'm very curious to see if we get more info on J-Corp's locks, or if this is just another rehash for the library. If it's a rehash for the library, I'm gonna be a little sad. I thought it's burn. I mean, we can infer that, kinda. I just don't think it's guaranteed, you know? The presence of observers in a gambling inn. By the way, I love how sleek these leather jackets are. I would fucking get kitted out in either the Night Owls or Hanafuda's gear. It's so nice, dude. It's so damn nice. The presence of observers in a gambling den does not guarantee that games played there will be completely fair and just. It's not even a moral obligation. Ryoshi gets a burning ID? I mean, well, let me think. You know what? You actually have a point. Because Kanto 5 was kind of the poise Kanto, and Ishmael got a poise e.g.o, even if it was also with sinking. Hi, Kirby-Yosh. Thank you very much, mate. Very sweet of you. And then sinking was also sinking was also the mainstay in Heathcliff's Kanto, and he had a sinking main. Bleed clearly was there for Dawn's, and she had Merkaya. And then Rupture was for Hong Lu, because of course it was, and he had her Rupture e.g.o. If she gets a burn e.g.o, then yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm so sorry for your lost Lapland. Anyway. Sometimes the rule itself may state that one may freely cheat as long as they may manage to avoid the eyes of us observers, or that even if we were to recognize certain sleights of hand, as long as no one else on the table calls it out, we're not necessarily obligated to intervene. The rules we were called today to observe were... That's 8 points for me! Damn it! That beats mine by 2 points! 100 flowers swirl. We were called to observe the games of Huatu, an all-out war of flowers like its namesake, if you will. A battlefield wherein the blossoming cards of sundry petals hides the poison-kissed weeds from plain sight. How? 770 EXP ticket but only 440 thread? It's easier to get EXP than thread. Or it's easier to get EXP than thread. With EXP, you can just keep doing the same luxuvations over and over and over with no diminishing returns, but you only get full power thread luxuvations 3 times per day. That's just how that works. So EXP is so much easier. Oh, Ufi business? Yeah. Zhong Hanafuda is an Ufi associate, so this makes sense. So while we overlook those who know their place and keep their underhanded tactics low-key... The hell? If a poisonous flower blooms too large and elaborate, drawing the ire of other flowers, we cut it off by its roots. Observer? Oh, I'm out of memory for the stream? That's whack. Is there anything we can help you with? Behave yourselves. Overplay your tricks and we'll catch you. Oh, do you skip or just play normally? I skip thread and I play EXP normally because if I want to get 45 thread in one day, skipping is the most efficient way to do that. If I don't care about modules. But if I were to play 3 times in a day, I'd only get 30. And then I'd get diminishing returns. So literally if time is the biggest factor, skipping 3 in a day is the best call. Remember? I'm sure I shared that rule with everyone before today's games began. Damn it! I knew it! I knew that piece of shit's been cheating all night long! Hot damn, God tier sure is not another level. Silver tier games didn't have these keen-eyed observers to catch them cheaters. These casinos run on a membership system. This feels like it may not be 2 USD. It takes 7% of whatever the ARS is, and that's what it is in USD, so like... I guess divide it by 10. And then, I think it's like a little more than $2, honestly. I think ARS, YouTube is fucked up with ARS, frankly. That's how that works. Anyway. The said membership system is multi-tiered from silver to diamond. Of course, higher tiers provide additional benefits to the guests of J-Corp's gambling dens. But what matters more is, hold up. These casinos, so not all casinos are like this. It might not be all in J-Corp, got it. That climbing the ladder grants access to seats in higher tier games. With higher tier memberships come higher stakes, higher rollers, and higher levels of scrutiny against the ever-present cheaters and tricksters and gambling debts. The guy on the left, like this guy? I could stand with getting some emotes. Here, I'll screenshot it, why not? Thank you, Cyber, you have a wonderful night. He kind of reminds me of the guy that got politified inside of the L Corp branch in Kanto 5. I once had a dream that all the people I cared about was politified like that in Kanto 5 in a Lob Corp branch's wall. So the gamblers always dream of advancing their placement in the membership tier system. Silver tier gamers rarely ever hire us observers. We don't come cheap, of course, but the silver tier game's smaller scale doesn't really warrant the scrutiny anyway. Gold is where people like us start showing up. We're hired to observe these professional level games and catch participants with particularly sticky hands like this one. Come on, man, I know we've been on a roll tonight, but cheating? Really? You're breaking my heart here. You better have ironclad evidence to hit the brakes. And you must be new here. Do you really think your silver tier attitude will fly here? You think you're still at some dingy den where you can get off scot-free from scrutiny by being the loudest person in the room? Listen, I can't just sit here and watch you use wish power to blatantly flip one game after another in your favor, okay? Wish power mentioned! Alright, let's see what we got. Really? Wish power? You little... Seriously, man? What are you talking about, this tattoo on my arm? This ain't anything special, it's just a tattoo of a centipede. What, too icky for you? That's a funny looking centipede you've got there. Poor thing's only got 10 legs. Seems hardly enough to crawl about, given its size. I knew it! It had more legs earlier! I really shouldn't have gone, like, grumbly with all that, but the guy was grumbling. Oh well. What are you suggesting? Oh boy, look at him go, spilling water all over his arm. Alright, take a good look at this. If it were a wish power tattoo sticker, scrubbing it like so would have erased it, yeah? But I suppose that excuse has worked for you before in silver tier games. But anyone who's been in the game for long enough knows about procedures that actually tattoo wish powers to your skin. Serves you right. That's what you get for disrespecting the observer's presence. What are you babbling on about, cheater? Let's see. Where did I sense the strongest ripples? 100-footed centipede, also true. It's thanks to him that I managed to snag that wish power user too. Bingo. You've placed a chip inside that Tuatu card, didn't you? That way you can tell what card it is even with it face down. I'm sorry, I don't... Listen up, people. We're in J-Corp, the origin of both wish power and the singularity capable of locking anything safely. I know it's gotten a bit cheaper to lock things like cards nowadays, but... Storing chips inside cards? This is such an obvious cheat, man. I see this exact trick at least twice a week. No way, but they said these locks are literally impossible to open. You got some nerve thinking that a professional observer like myself wouldn't carry an F-Corp all-purpose unlocker fairy with me. Please, let me see what a fairy looks like. Let me know what a fucking fairy looks like. I need to see it. We got told what they were in Distortion Detective, but we don't know what the fuck they look like. Or even locks for that matter, really. Closest is LOR art. Hello, Bailey, thank you for subscribing. Anyways, as per the rules stipulated, both of you are to give up your hands. Arms out, please. Ooh, this is some dumb flavor of logic from the Oofy. Oh, fuck it! Are these people ever going to accept the consequences of their actions? Just admit they got cheating, lose their hands, big deal! Why make a mess and end up writhing around with their entrails splayed across the floor? Nice try. Oh, damn, they actually used a bullet? They used a gun? Nice! That bullet cost me a damn fortune. But I hope you weren't counting on beating us observers. I know what a fairy looks like. Sinclair. Slice the runner from his right shoulder down to his left hip. As for the pipe gun-toting fool, chop off his arms, then cut him horizontally by his abdomen. Oh, neat. That's bright-shaped. Ah, there it is! Ironic. This is what they've been chasing all night, huh? I guess they found it. We apologize for the disturbance, everyone. The trouble has been taken care of, so please return to your games. And they're legging it. Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't expect gold-tier gamblers to have the guts to return to their games after that. Yeah, I'd really like to observe a diamond-tier game one day. That was quite impressive. What? How long has this guy been sitting here? Excuse me, were you playing a game as well? Why, yes. Everyone seemed to be using the J-Corp Singularity and its variations with such abandon that I thought this was simply the kind of game they were playing. 100 flowers swirl rule, was it? I decided to cool off and hide, given how it seemed to be getting a little too hot for my tastes. Hold up, is this Argalia? I'm starting to wonder who this is. You hid? Well, I only stopped by to see how gold-tier games are played nowadays. I see very little has changed. So, you're the representative of the Zhang's office, yes? It might be Argalia, I don't know. You still have more teaks to learn to recognize, but you've got good intuition. What really stood out to me is how you managed to clean up the mess afterward. Very intriguing. Hold on, what are you... A sudden thought flashed through my head, just as I was about to stop the silvered gentleman from leaving. I should have been able to notice him despite the chaos, but I never even picked up on his presence even when he stood right in front of me. There's no explanation. It's gotta be... the Veil? Veil! Isn't that perception locking tech exorbitantly expensive? Is this J-Corp again, or is the Veil something different? If he was sauntering about with that tech like it's some overcoat, then... he's gotta be in the diamond tier. Or even... blue diamond?! This is at once an opportunity and a warning. The Veil was mentioned in Kanto 4. Opportunity in that I've unknowingly managed to give a positive impression to a high-tier player, possibly expanding our clientele. And a warning in that if I couldn't pick up on those more techniques to learn to recognize, I'd never survive as an observer in the high rollers games. Hell no. That's not something I... Hell no. Well, no, that's something not even money can buy. Is that Roland sound like weirdly him, block perception mask and all? Issue is, it depends on when in the time span this is. I don't know why Roland would be at a gambling den though. And if this is during the events of the library, there's no shot. There's no other way to put it. Looks like the biggest winner in today's games is me. Silver hair though, it said silvered, not silver hair. However, hold on a second. Some of y'all were saying that this was from Kanto 4. Let's take a look. VEIL. And while I do that, I need more thread. Okay, that's easy. First off, VEIL. I can't think of some countries just drop a few roses. Dongbei used a veil. That was it. Hold up. Check this out. No, it was Hawkma. No, there's no way it was Hawkma. So if I look for veil, so this is around part 2. What was the person we've been desperately looking for was her. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose, and Dongbei was looking at us. I'm wondering how, and I now know the answer. How our security was so easily breached, how we kept losing track of you, and how you kept vanishing. You had the veil. So simple, I didn't think of it sooner. What's that supposed to be? Yeah, they just refer to it, but the veil is never brought up again after this. Like, its name. Pretending to know it's an essential skill for making life in your... Wait. Pretending to know it's an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. All right, Faust, that was some foreshadowing. What even is the veil? It's like a perception blocker, apparently. It keeps people from seeing you. It's like invisibility, yeah. That doesn't mean that Dongbei, of course, was the gambler, but still, that's what it was. That is good advice, that's true. Anyway, I am now going to do something that's going to frustrate a lot of people, but we're going to go in and keep doing this. In fact, I'm so serious about it that I'm gonna, do this. So it costs 150 modules in order to get all of the rewards for the Enkephalin event. And I'm just thinking, why wait? Frey, I'm going to cry. I've been keeping up with the game, dog. I want to save some time. They give more words per enkephalin? Yeah, they do. Oh, and I got more enkephalin. That's nice. Little just get more modules for that. Skip galore, yeah. It also means I just get more thread, which I can use to uptie more people. That's how this works. Wait, T-Corp residents be like, wait, you might actually be onto something with how we skip battles. You might be cooking. Hold up. That might actually be how we do it. It's not impossible. The enkephalin event's not worth it? Yeah, it is. It's worth it to me. All right, let's see how close we are. Over halfway there. Use boxes. 1 box is worth 3. I'm over halfway there. I need 1,320 enkephalin to go through this. 1,320 divided by 20 is 132 divided by 2, which is 61. So I need 61 modules. So that's 20 boxes. So we'll say 21 for good measure. Okay, overshot it, or undershot it, frankly. But that's fine. We can get 12 more. I'll just use, like, 8. Confirm. Convert. We're so good. I love seeing people saying, stop, stop, stop. Dear God. You know what? This is the wrong music to be playing, actually. I know what music needs to be playing. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. We will now be spending all of the modules on thread. And no, it is not the efficient means of doing it. You will be staring into the event as so much enkephalin is wasted. None of this will be used to its utmost purpose. There will be better ways that can be made to use this. There will be better options, but you don't have say over this. Your only choice is to gaze into the terror of misplaced wealth. Gaze into the decadence that is an immediate gratification. And know that those without will not know this. This truly is the privilege of the 1% of Limbus Company. And you shall never know what it's like. Feast! Gaze upon this feast and starve! Anyway, that's enough. Claim all. 250 thread. 20 pulls, 50 tickets. 60 of these. And some of these, honestly, worst way of getting new resources for an event so far. It's actually kind of buns and cheeks. You kind of sound like Lemon Grab? Damn! I hope you find it quite acceptable! Already speedran the event? Yeah, it's the only time I'll ever speedrun an event. But, if I take a look at the amount of thread we have... Right. Oh, also, I don't want to do EXP excavations right now. I threw up! I vomited! That's great, man. I have 638 thread. And I'm using all of that thread right here and now. Challenge completed? Yeah, pull for Geb? Do I want to pull for Geb? I mean, I guess someone literally did give me money to do that. Fine. That's not even a lot, damn. Yeah, that's true. Also, I should have gotten this. Yeah, like 250 is low. We get like 400 with one of those. I will probably pull later. Now 0, she's so cool. That's not even a lot. Yeah. Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let me, you know, I will make another pull. I'll do the one-time extraction and see if we luck into it. Well, actually, I guess I could keep pulling. You're right. Sure, we'll do a couple of pulls. Fine, fuck it, whatever. We'll keep doing like 4 more pulls. See if I get Gaburo, why not? Do we get the red mist? Does it pop? Oh, it's green! It's green! No, it's Angela, but it's 50 thread crates, which is kind of baller. But, hear me out. One ticket. What if? Okay, but what if? More thread. Well, no, actually, this is paid lunacy. Fuck it, I've had my fun. Alright, I did what all y'all freaks wanted. I cleaned house. I cleaned my stores. Alright, are you happy? Are you happy with this? 102 extra thread. Some odd number of boxes. And you know what? We're not done yet. We're not done yet, actually. Let's take a look at e.g.o. Let's see. Snag harpoon? I think we could thread spin that a little more. I don't know about y'all. Let's see. And Gregor? Legend Remain? I think we could thread spin that. I don't know about y'all. Why is this me flaunting my wealth? This is not who I am. I need to remember my roots. We'll do Mirror Dungeon after this, I promise. And we'll thread spin this. I think we could do with a bit more. I don't know about... Oh, wait. Sorry. Let's just do this real quick. There we go. Yes! Going to e.g.o. Suddenly one day. Thread spin. There we go. That's it. The angels are gone because of you. Yeah, that's true. All right, that was it. I've got other thread left, but I don't really feel the need to use it. This was cruel enough. I am actually going to go grab a little bit of food. There's like a pot full of rice that I made as a meal prep, so I can have food for the week. And then we'll go into the Mirror Dungeon 6. We'll make a team and we'll go into the Mirror Dungeon. How's that? I think that sounds good. The 1% income earner? Yes, the 1% I have living at absolutely not 1% income. I assure you. My ass is still fucking poor. Oh, I got to level 100. That's nice. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm literally just gonna take food out of a pot and scrape it into a bowl. Let's see. Here, you can have, like... I'm gonna give you Go Strike. Actually, no, you're gonna get pizza time. Got me a bowl of what's basically cheap jambalaya. And like a tiny 7-ounce can of Sprite. Here, you can have some ASMR. There you go. Can crackin' goodness. Alright, we are back. We are doing this. It is now time to explain the first man in the challenge. Also, I want to check the rental team. Oh, that's cool. There is a new rental team. That's kind of nice. Beer ASMR, it's Sprite. Don't worry. But custom challenge. We'll say properties. Duos challenge. Let's say only new IDs. Properties. MD6H 5 floors, only new IDs. And I have to give 5 gift memberships every hour. Well, okay, this is not gonna be in there, but it is what I'm gonna do, okay? I think that's just really wordy, but I'll do that. I think that'll be fun. I think that's a fun idea. Only 5? I don't want to be here all night. I think my days of going until 5 a.m. are over, unless it's like a full update. Do extreme? No. I want to go to sleep at a reasonable hour. I've actually got work to do tomorrow. But first, we should make a better team. So we got 2. All right, duh. We've got Sloth, Lust, and Pride. And then we've got... Basically, this team can do everything but Gluttony. As long as we don't rely on Gluttony, this team is kind of fire. So I think we should do a healthy balance between some Bleed, Sinking, and Tremor IDs mostly, and Tremor passives, mostly Tremor. We understand you're getting old. No, I can do it. I'll put it to you this way. If I stay up until 5 a.m., the next video is going to be delayed by at least a day. That's how that's going to happen. We get Yoriyoshu. She's cool. Let's see what she's got. Gains 1 more Tremor count. That's not really handy, unfortunately. Let's see. If anything, Ryoshu's going to be for Bleed because, well, she doesn't do Sinking. 3 res just isn't going to happen with this team. Stored maybe, res no. I don't want to play this again. Rainbow Road. Shifted Cuisine? I mean, that is some handy healing. I think that's actually a good plan. We could do with some healing on deck anyway. Okay. Yeah, it's just passives, just passives. Speaking of which, let's check on Hong Lu's. 3 res is pretty possible. But is that really useful is the question. I don't know if triggering Tremor Burst a bunch is that good. You know? We could go for... Sinking? Or are you more charge-oriented? It's Envy. No thanks. DH Association? How about you? Target is activated state by an attack from 1 out with least SP. The ally heals 7 SP. That actually could be good because... So hear me out. Gregor likes to kill things, and Ishmael has ways to keep her SP high. So Gregor usually will be proccing that, and will need it more often. I think that's the one. Half the team is just British, half the team is... half the team is Heathcliff, I see. Fast speed, Clash 1, power... do skills that apply Trevor points to your account? Let me double check. I think that's good. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And then Clash Rifles win against targets with 5 more Tremor. Honestly, again, this is good. This will give Gregor some reliable clashes. 1 haste and... I mean, this is nice, but I think we can do better. I think we could do better than that. This is straight up damage boost. I don't think we really need it. What about Barber Otis? I'll move on to her. Let's see what Molar Otis has first. Gains more Tremor count? No, yeah, definitely Barber Otis would be better. 5 owned, enemies killed, heal 10, 2 times per turn. Well, fastest speed, enemies kill after attack, bleed 1 bleed count. That actually is pretty good. You know, yeah, Barber Otis, good call. We'll run with it. Blade Lineage Sinclair, you say? Let's see. I'm skeptical, but let's give it a look. One final power to their last skill. Issue is Pride Absolute Resonance is going to be very difficult. And I don't think we need the slowest one getting that. I think it's fine. Instead, let's consider something else. How about Sank Association, maybe? That's 3 Pride res. It's not going to work. Envy is not an option. Zwei might actually be one of the better options. Molar Boatworks? Are you on skills? Give yourself tremor. When I have the most max HP, inflicts +1 tremor, the effects of attack, skills, or coins. Unfortunately, I just don't think that's very good in the grand scheme. If it were count, that'd be one thing. I think Zwei Association might actually be the best bet. Something that heals them? We actually do have 2 of those on deck right now. That's what the bleed is for. Merceau can stay Merceau, unless there's a different thing he should get. We can check for sinking, because we only have 1 passive for that right now. Hold up. 5.00 shield. You notice insight will play above shield value by 1.5. Hold on here. What are your max HP values? 213. 200. Wait a second. You're actually, yeah, no, this is good. I think this is better than a 10% buff. Where is Ishmael? Ishmael, oh, I see. That is Ahab. What do you have, T-Corp Dawn? When out of that slow speed takes damage from enemies with the tremor, take minus 10% damage. That's pretty good. Do you have anything better? I mean, there is flat out just 10% extra pierce damage, but let's get something that's more suited towards Ishmael, you know? I don't see anything else related to sinking, minus you, but what would you even do? Oh yeah, and it's Envy res. That's just not gonna happen. And the only other option is Bleed. That's also Gregor oriented. Well, it is kind of nice, but I don't think we want it like that. I think this is fine. Yi-Song, Diechi Yi-Song, someone said. Let's see. How's this look? Fastest speed discards a skill. Gain 5 times discard skill rank. This says specifically fastest speed, and Gregor's almost assuredly going to take that. Let's check their speed values. 3 to 8. 3 to 6. That has an average of less than 5. Damn. Wait, she might actually end up being the fastest. Hold up. Gain 1 haste. Wait, you might actually not be the fastest? Once per turn. Thank you for subscribing, Sinclair. Wait, he might not be the fastest. Hold on here. What? Is he gonna be a slow bitch? No way. I mean, I guess if he uses Mercy and Gap Attack. Yeah, if he uses Mercy and Gap Attack, that's 2 haste, so he goes from a 3 to 6 to a 3 to 8. Or I guess a 5 to 8, but still. That's kind of bad. I mean, I guess you'll reliably use haste, like, usually once per turn after a bit, right? So that becomes a 4-7. It's a 3-8 versus a 4-7, so they're kind of even. Technically, that makes Yi-Song more useful for Ishmael. But is it really worth it, is the question. Gain traverse on inflict 1 defense level down per 4 stagger threshold raise, max 3 per 1 enemy every turn. That actually kind of fucks. Complicated, but it's kind of nice. How about sinking? No one's got great attack weight. I guess if I have to, I'll go with Diechi. Sure. And then Faust? What do you have, Faust? Target of the Celestial is mouse and clash with other 3 types of negative effects. Not really relevant. What else? We have Sinking. Least SP heats an enemy with 5 plus Sinking ally heals 3 SP on hit. I guess that could be handy for Ishmael. Honestly, it could be handy for maintaining SP on anyone, but I think there are better ways to spend passives, frankly. There's Whistle. We could throw on Whistle. Actually, we could throw on Whistle. Holy shit. That's more important for the start of it. I don't think that's terribly important. I think that you're also bleed related. Oh, wait. Oh, this is good. Wait. No, we gotta go for this. I know it takes 4 res, but in a solo, after like turn 4 or 5, this is gonna happen like a lot. I think this is good. Like, surely, right? Impossible to activate? Is it though? Because we'll get up to 7 slots, maybe more. Actually, it would be, it's not impossible, but it's a lot. Let's go Sinking for now. So 1 Sinking, 2 Sinking, 3 Sinking, 4 Sinking, and then heal. Not much in the way of bleed. Can we get more in the way of bleed? Let's get something a little more consistent. One ally with the least SP. That ally heals 7, sure. That one is fine. I think e.g.o. Is there a good bleed e.g.o? The Ring? If every type of negative effect, if target is bleed. Actually, yeah, kinda. Any other bleed units? Not really. I think it's about. This is more consistent at least. And then Diechi. Do we do anything with bleed with you? Actually, Prince of La Mancha Land, maybe. 5 res. Oh my god, no, that's not gonna happen, and it's not relevant to us. Fuck that. No chance middle little brother's gonna have anything, right? Yeah. No. No chance R Corp is gonna have anything, or N Corp? No. Well, actually, yeah, that was Charge, wasn't it? Yeah. N Corp. Apply 1 attack power, 1 protection, dial least HP. Ah! No. No, this is best. Any better, Sinclair? Any better? What about bleed on you? Because, like... this is Clash Power, though. That's kind of nice. Kurokuma Clan? Against enemies, defense deals a run max during the turn, deal 10% damage. Kind of fun. Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt, baby. You gotta have something, right? Gloom Res. Infrequent, but not impossible. 5% damage to targets less than 0. Target is less than 0 SP. Dealing more damage further from it. Thank you for subscribing, Beaches. Peaches, rather. Unless Sun Shower actually is Potential Man here. No. Actually, wait, it's owned. It's owned. No, never mind. Absolutely useless. I think we've got our best bet. I think this is it. I believe this is our team. Unless I want to remove healing from Ryoshu and replace it with fucking Kurokuma for some reason. Fastest bleed inflicts 1 bleed. I mean, it's not as useful as healing. I'm sorry. I think we're good. I think we take it. Peckwater per Heathcliff could be useful. Let's see. But we gotta wrap up the check soon. No, actually, it's not useful at all because it affects the target with the ally with the highest max HP. Ishmael is 213. Gregor has 200. Ishmael's moves are all slash. She is the only one that can proc the effect, and she can't proc the effect, unfortunately. Most I've ever seen anybody think about their team? I think about shit. I like thinking about shit. Also, as much as I like Christmas Nightmare, actually, fuck it, I'll run with it. Well, actually, Gregor isn't good at clashing with shit, is he? Garden of Thorns, Unbrilliant Glory is better. Christmas Nightmare is good for him. Bygone Days, ADD. No, these are fine. I'd go with Lantern instead, though. Bygone Days is like... It'll heal SP. I could do if I could go back and, like, get more e.g.o resources. I feel like not dying is more important. I think that's it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna lock ourselves out Christmas Nightmare and get Ardor Blossom Star for reliability. Let's go. Why not Wingbeat? It's bleed. So the way we want to use Zhong Office Rep is we want to use the same skill over and over. We want to use Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom over and over to get the best effect. That's why I've got minus, you know, the slot that doesn't have one of those, Gloom, Wrath, or Sloth. Wingbeat is none of those, unfortunately. Also, it's gonna take a bit for us to get any Gluttony. So I think this is our better call. Okay, I am tired of that song. Let's do something different. I also will say I get, let's say 90 wish power. Make it 90 wish power. So, what's easy to loop? We can loop with this. Actually, no, we can loop with this. This sucker right. Chia. Alright, so I have 90 wish power. I want to go through Mirror Dungeon 6H with only 2 sinners, and every hour I spend, I have to gift 5 memberships. So in order to do that, I want to find out a way that with just those 2, I can get through efficiently. One of the things that I definitely want to get is interstellar travel. I absolutely want to make sure I've got more choices. Now, in theory, I could select 60, but I'm going to select 40. We're going to get a ton of refreshes from that anyway. In addition, Star Shower is handy, and that gives me 80. So beyond that, I will also get Star of the Beginning. Wait, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Hold up. I can get more than that. I can get more than that. We take all adversities. I'm going to floor 5. No. I'm only going to floor 5, mate. And then on top of that, I have 40 left. So I would like to have... If I drop one of these, I get Perfected Possibility, actually. Starting you will give choice +1, 100. Honestly, this would be good. I'm gonna be lazy and use this to rush past the start. That is 90. That is 90 cost I'm spending. We'll do that. Let's go. Oh, Shuckers, yeah. We will do up to floor 5, and for every hour I spend, starting at 27 minutes afterward, I'll just give you a few nice deals. Let's see. I think this works. Thank you very much, Mentos Lemon, for subscribing. Let's go. And then I'm going to refuse a gift because that costs more cost. You know, fun fact, people shouting floor 10 are not going to get me to do floor 10. I feel like that warranted mentioning for one reason or another. Now, we've got to check on what the enemies here are and what the easiest group of fools to get rid of is. Gifts are less relevant, but I am very tempted to go to be cleaved with the way things are going. I think I should be allowed to look through and see what enemies are in the packs, so I'm gonna do that. Limbus Company Wiki, to be cleaved. List of floor themes, Limbus Company Wiki. Weapon themed. Weapon affinity. To be cleaved. Has 4 nodes. Normal can be TQ, Rose Spanner, Lobotomy, e.g.o, Sloshing, Drones, or Politifieds. Oh, that's to be pierced. Hold up. It sent me to the wrong one when I opened it up to be larger. This could either be Kurokumo, this could be K-Corp with Bongies, Mariachis, J-Corp Guards, Ting-Tangers, or the base bottom barrel Hooligans. I think that's a pretty safe bet, all things considered. And to get Blue Zippo Lighter, very much worth it. Let's see. A positive 1-2 skills apply Tremor, gain Clash Fire +1, dealing damage showing that Tremor, the attack skills, except e.g.o doesn't Tremor, deal more Tremor potency on target, +5% damage. This one already feels good. Like, this one we can get now, every turn. This one we only get when an enemy dies, this one we only get on burst, which is not consistent. This is consistent extra damage, and it gets better over time. I think that is the best call to make. Do I think not support Ishmael? The fault lies with her? I see. You're right. Okay, let's begin. All right, to be cleaved, section 1. Cut the cables, already automatic / ego gift. Okay. So it's only on enemy defeat and on enemy absolute resonance, the last of which is not gonna happen, but it's better than nothing. Let's go over here and they can get to a new top node. We are only going to use these 2 identities. And of the 2, who do I want to have more slots first? I feel like Gregor is more important. So we'll run with that. Go to battle. All right, let's go. Also, this is a chance for me to, like, just talk with you guys, because I like talking. All right, you're going with Sloth? Fucking fine by me, dog. I didn't check your weaknesses. Oh, you know what? This is fine. So fine. All right, let's go. Oh, there's Slash. That's also fine. I think these guys are generally good with Slash. It's not a terrible or any kind of tragedy for them to be slashed. Yeah, no, you're so fine with that. Open wound with bind. This is a good start. We can win rate for a bit. Now, pay attention to Ishmael's slot right here. And notice that it is red, red, yellow. Watch what happens after it stops next turn. Watch what happens next turn. I bet you, chances are there won't be a red on top. All right. We got more bright. That's good. We're at 3 bright. Send bird, yes. Absolute resonance, like the thing with the absolute prize resonance. Yeah, that's true. We did that. Already a strong start. I also should check for stagger thresholds. We're now about 2 slots behind, which is not bad whatsoever. Now see. Okay, I was wrong. She actually does still have 2 of these. I got the low roll on that. Technically, she could have not had it, but oh well. She is gonna lose her bright perks, but oh well. Does bright now turn to 0? It doesn't. Okay. So next turn, she's gonna get a red card. Shuffle? Nah. I mean, actually, maybe. That might have been a good call, actually. You have a point. But it's fine. We're win rate gaming right now. It is what it is. Oh, you gotta love that 0. And she's going to use her max bright. You know, I'll even keep this fun. Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up. We can move on. All right, go on. Gregor's doing good, yeah. I think he is. Like, also 2 sinners is a lot easier than 1, and these guys are, like, the best picks for our weaknesses. These guys are both weak to blunt, which makes it really easy for me to pick who we should not fight. What about some point in ideal have all 7 sins? That's gonna be some kind of capstone, I'm sure. Also, Tremorage is out there now. And I think we just win rate and let her coz on. All right, she's gonna cozy on all over the place next. There she is. 1, 2. Oh, only 2. Oh, well, they did it. Her kit looks fun, but her competition's rough. Yeah, I think it's good, though. I think there's a right place for it. Ooh, e.g.o resources. Easy call. We got Gluttony on deck. Perfect. Let's just keep getting e.g.o gifts, then. Ooh, this is ballsy, but I think I'm going to take it. Wait. Why would I take it? The e.g.o gifts this guy has are terrible. But they are still e.g.o gifts. See Will or Quack Animal, please? No, I will not listen to the voices in my head. Alright, let's see. We're gonna take some attacks, that's fine. But as long as I can handle the blunt well, it's not a huge concern. The bandages can be good, this is true. And I did get some e.g.o gifts. So, you know, there is something to this. There is something to this. Plus, I get to test out Gregor's mechanics since there's only one enemy here. You know? Ooh, hold up. That's more like it. And the rest of these just go through. Gregor's probably going to take some pain. Because he's weak to sloth, but oh well. Alright, let's see. This thing is also weirdly kind. So it might be fine. But maybe I should have instead just let Ishmael go first. We'll see. Oh wait, if she's gonna take it, are they both staggered? No, 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 no. No, this is actually really good. All right, let's see. That's 2 attacks going over there. I legit could just redirect that with no major issue. No, target's fixed. Target does not have any negative effects, deal 100% damage. Well, she's gonna get Curse, but she's not gonna get the extra damage, which is fine by me. Take the Unbreakable Coin, Stiletto Doppio, and run it. Alright, let's see. Sherman got bursted, we get some effects. Yeah, I probably should have kept that in mind. Hold up. Let's see how bad this gets. Go, Gerd. Okay, he's down, but not out. I think this is the moment. Hold up. Deal only half damage against the enemy with this skill. Inflict 4 nails, consume attachment if this unit won the clash restart threshold. Attachment to 10. Hear me out. Hear me out. Suki Grass. We can let this go off first. And then... no sinking. By 10 plus... 5 by 3% HP, max 20%. It's some healing. It's not a lot, but it's some, and we kind of need that right now. So run it. Bygone days, please. Okay. I hope the healing's enough to prevent that damage from a staggering her. I really do. Hold up. No, no, it did. She didn't stagger somehow. Okay. Okay. They're both up. They're both kind of bloodied, but they can all win right now. This is fine. This is actually kind of fine. We've also got Deep Wound, which is good. Now we're going to go and use Lantern so that he can heal. And then, since we still got Yellow Card, I can't really Yellow Card it. But I can use these e.g.o again. Again, it's fine to spend these now because we just got them for free earlier. And we can still work on getting the blue Zippo in fights. So let's have at it. Okay, Gregor is still gonna heal for a bit. Okay. That was 8 healing. Oh, this is bad. He's dead. Let's see if Ishmael can take this. I mean, she's gonna heal herself for sure. Now she's got Kozon. But is this gonna be enough? Can she bring it back? All right. I don't think that's enough damage. No, then she's staggered. Okay, first wall. Wait. I mean, I can hug the teddy bear, sure. But the chances are not good. In fact, I'd say they're impossible. Ah, that's great. I mean, bleed-wise, she's still in it. If she can get this stagger threshold up, she'll be okay. But I would much rather her dominate this clash. And run with it. Should have rolled higher? True. Alright, get rid of that bleed count. We need it gone, we need it gone. Good, get that count up, get that count up. Wait. Okay, unopposed. And then the red skill goes off. She's got it! No, she's got it! Hold on. I dare say, we might be back. We might, in fact, be back. I think this is winning the fight. Thoughts on the new Gregor ID? So far, it's fine. I think it's fun. Boom. It was an unnecessary fight, for sure. But it worked. It worked. It did the job. All right. We got layered bandages too, which, you know what, might be pretty handy considering. Sure. All right, to be cleaved. Only issue now? Oh, actually, no issue. We just gotta hug and shake the giant body, and I can let someone else do this. Ooh, the chances are so low. Needs all 3? Needs all 3. I mean, I gotta try it, right? Woof. Oh well. I was allowed to do that at least, that's fine. Alright, time for shopping. WB Flask. Ally dies once per wave, except you use those more once. Not. I mean, do I really want? No, I don't think I want to get that. I don't think that's really worth it. I think first things first, we gotta revive Greg. There we go. For the low cost of 100. Now, I could buy these two, actually. Hear me out. And then sell a gift? No, but fuse a gift, perhaps? If we go for a tremor gift, I think the most expendable ones are these. But I'd want to get rid of one more. I know Mercedes does this, but it's literally the only skill that can proc Grimy Iron Stake, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Get the nebulizer? I don't think it's very useful, honestly. I don't think it should be the first priority. I could, however, remove Oscillating Bracelet, because I think it's the least useful of the Tremor gifts. There is also Wound Claret, but I think Wound Claret is more useful. Yeah, Pride and Poise is good. I do have Pride, but I don't think having Pride inherently means that it's worth it. I could also just sell the stake and heal Ishmael a little. She kind of needs it. Or we could enhance. Oh, well, there is this. Deal stagger level times 10 damage with the skill. Skill up target tremor staggered. I mean, this only applies to when staggered. Honestly, not really feeling it much. Neb is always worth it if you have Pride. Why are you saying that? What, when activating Pride Absolute Resonance? I guess. 218. I would need to sell several gifts. I suppose I could sell these. Sure, why not? I'll give it a shot. I'm skeptical, but I'll give it a shot. All right. But let's get to the boss fight. I didn't heal, which I probably should have. But oh well. All right, let's see. We're gonna put Greg on slot what? Just came from the analysis vid, what'd you think? Because I haven't seen it. I have not seen the analysis vid, unironically. Kind of dead on Ishmael? Yeah, that's why I'm putting Greg up first. What'd I miss? Oh, fuck. We are going to... Shit, this is important. Kind of looked into this, actually. Huh. We're starting a challenge where I have to duo the mirror dungeon with only 90. Good. It's staggered. Okay, good. It's on blue now? Yeah, that tracks. No, I'll get red. I just want to do an MD5 or an MD6H with 5 floors, and every hour I have to give 5 gift subs. How'd your pulls go? They went fine. I got both IDs when I made my 14th 10 pull. Like right at the same time. It was really cool. So this is targeting Greg on both fronts. That's good. We win rate, but then I move whatever's here and Suzuki misdirection. Suzuki misdirection over elsewhere. Neutral's fine if it's on Greg. That's okay. However, I see this is dominating. This is also dominating. Let's keep that red going. And run it. On 13 instead of 14. Nice. Okay, the discard skill is coming out, which is nice. Good start, good start. Just gotta win those clashes and ideally get to the stagger threshy. Yep. That was naturally gonna go down, that's fine. And now we just damage boost. This is better. Go. Not bad at all. You'll do virtually nothing. And you'll deal actual damage. Nice. Gonna go buy food? Alright, take care, Adel. Or take care, AO. 6 ain't bad. Currently at 4-0. I can make that 5. We can get our funny, stupid, good move. Yeah, this works. This works. This might be... Yeah. We do not need to worry anymore. This might be the end of the fight. You have every single Walp announcer since you sparked nets? Good on ya! Alright. That's what I'm talking about! Oh, that's juicy! And she's still going for it! No damage on her whatsoever. Didn't even need to worry. Didn't even need to worry. Oh yeah, these IDs are pretty damn good. Well done, well done. Alright, floor 1 down. That is already significantly faster than any solo. Duos just really are a different beast. I will take a random tier 2 gift. Sure, man. Talisman bundle, why not? We'll get blue Zippo. I'm not doing damage taken -5. We're gonna get Prejudice. I could get Blood, Sweat, and Tears, but I feel like I can just get more of that later as I scale up for money. So this is fine. Next step, we are not gonna do To Be Crushed at all. In fact, I'm gonna avoid Blunt as much as possible. I could do Crabs, but they have so much Rupture potency, that's probably gonna be hell. But they do give the funny eyeball. I could also get the Prestige card and hope against hope that I don't get either of these. What's an emotional indolence? I'll check. Let's see. Control F, E.g.o, I-N-D-O. So that one has... Ooh, that one's got the N-Corp Inquisitors. But it's also got the G-Corp Soldiers, the K-Corp folks. But it also has the Bull. That's a little scary. But I also think it could kind of be worth it. But there's also Hell's Chicken now that I think about it. But then again, Hell's Chicken... honestly kind of fire regardless. I think I go for Hell's Chicken. Unloving is a second choice. I know I just passed up on a tier 4, but I don't care. Emotional Seduction? Fuck. I mean, is anything gift-wise looking good? No. I think I pack search. I think pack searching... do we ban pack searching? What do you think? Because that does cost... that does cost Starlight. I think we say no. I think we say no. I mean, I've done Emotional Judgment before, and Envy isn't a huge issue. I'm wasting time? I am wasting time, you are right. I think we run with Emotional Seduction. I'll just double check it. Actually, you do say I'm wasting time. I'm actually making sure I'm getting where I want to go very carefully. Because if I fuck this up, that's going to waste even more time. And I think Emotional Seduction is actually the play here. It's kind of rough. It's an emotional one. I don't think the blunt is that bad. You made your bed. I did make my bed. Oh, pack searching is fine. You made your bed? Nah. Now, it does say blunt. So you might have to deal with some shit. But I think it'll ultimately be fine. Let's find out. Oh, this ain't so bad. We've done this before. Okay, already a solid start. Waste time now to save later. Yeah, that's not what they ever tell you in T-Corp. Alright, let's see. Rupture's gonna be scary if I let it build, but hey, a burden shared is a burden halved in every literal sense of the word. Alright, she's carded up. Gregor's getting close. He might stagger. No, he's still got a good ways away. Sherma Boist. Yeah, it's just G-Corp. It's not a huge concern. They've already scaled up a good amount of ways, too. I'm not terribly worried as is. We can win rate our way through a good chunk of this. However, I still am on red. So we can play it like this. Did Frey get Kabura? I did not. I might get it later. I might just try to get that through regular play instead. But that's fine. Okay. Metasay is also procced, which we love. Ooh! Hold on. Kozan's on deck, and it's got 5. Let's go! Let's see how much bread I get next turn. Oh, she's shielded up so well. She's so fine. She's so got it on lock. And she's got what? 1 bright! Alright! Now let's keep that red up. Oh, that's literally impossible? Okay, got it. My mistake, fam. Anyone got that fatal wound? You got open wound, you got open wound, you got deep wound. But you're all about dead anyway, so eh. I mean, you're about to get Merced, I bet, right? Right? May have to chat slightly less. You do your thing, dog. Do whatever you must. Oh, yeah, that's just gap attack. Cool. He is sweeping! Alright, stuck on -40. Socket Ascend should at least get to a stagger. I'm wrong because this guy had max health this late in the fight. What have you been doing? Alright, we're changing hands. That's a-okay. There's additional time. You can discard that and you have a chance of getting another one, but we'll have to see. Either way, this might be the end of the fight. Not marked if he's fucking dead. True. Okay. bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, also I might have gotten a DM, hold up, or a DM I need to look at, hold up. Nope, not really important, that's good, that's fine. All right, next up, we go gambling again. Let's see, I will take a Pierce e.g.o gift because I think the Deranged Skull knows what's up. Gregor's got this because Gregor's gonna get it. That's for him. They're doing all that in LOR? Nah, this is the future, baby. Ooh, this is juicy. The Gossipium? No. Actually, the worst thing to get. I'm ignoring. I mean, I guess I could sell it. Actually, that was kind of a misplay on my part, but whatever. You know what? I got intimidated by it. I have to admit it. That was a bad move. I could have just sold the Gossipium and used it for fusing. That's on me. Nah. I was very too rigid in my thinking. Very slothful in that matter. Which one's the Deranged Skull? The Pierce one. It was a genuine Gossipium jump scare. Yeah. At least she can be neutral. PTSD is so valid, though. Honestly, it wasn't even PTSD. It was more profiling. I saw the red Gossipium creature, and I thought, oh man, I know this guy's gonna make sure I never stagger anymore. There's no way I can get past this. And then I just didn't acknowledge that maybe that wouldn't happen if I just got rid of the issue part. You know, the thing that causes the problem? Pardon me? I could have lived with that. So I always fight every item is more resources. This is true! If you replace Ishmael's skills to skill 3, she goes so crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god, wait, you're so right. Wait, you're absolutely right. I should do that. It was profiling. Whoa, Frey works with 7 Association out? Yeah, yeah, I'm the one that got Himamiya Rie fired. I forget if that's public knowledge, but it's vague enough that I can get away with it. I'm not answering any questions about that. That's not an IRL thing either, to be clear. I mean, you having to deal with it for one fight might have been a run killer. That is true. I feel like I had the e.g.o gifts to manage, though, frankly. Either way. That's aight, that's aight. If everything is a skill 3, is it always Kozon? It is! It is absolutely always Kozon. Select, take... Let's actually do this. I think this is a good call. If I can actually get Ishmael. Sticky Muck, though? Very good. Refresh for Ishmael? Nah. Had to try. Arrested him? Very good. Do we fuse? Do we fuse here? I think this is a fuse angle. I think, we absolutely want that. God, you ever wonder, like... I've recognized that for the first time in my life, I probably need to consider it to be a bad idea to eat an entire wedding cake. I think I ate an entire wedding cake over the past week, chat. That's not a joke. That's just me recognizing my actions and the potential consequences of them. Because, like, I had a job. I went to a wedding, my roommate's wedding in particular. It was fine. But, they asked me to bring the cake home, and it was a 3... What's the challenge? Frey Cheqama. So when it gets to be 27 minutes after the hour, I give 5 gift subs, or 5 memberships. And I'm trying to go through all of MD6H up to floor 5 with only the newest 2 IDs. That's what's happening. I would, however, like to get to a tier 3. If I want that, I'm probably gonna need to sell one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sell one of these. Let's sell the arrested him. Or no, sell this. Fuck this. Then I can buy the miniature telepole because it's cheapest. Then fuse gifts into something for Tremor. 1, 2. And chat, some of y'all are not gonna like this. But this is with purpose. You got the Bell of Truth. I think that's handy. I think that is more useful, frankly. MD6HI, no, 5 floors, 5 floors. I don't want to be here all night, dude. I do not want to be here all night. Heretic, yeah, I know. Take it up with Cromer. Take it up with Cromer. For now, I think that was the better trade. And we're gonna go straight into Papa Bongi. Has them purged the Night Owls and some gambling overseer. They chase them to death. Okay, so clearly this takes priority. Unopposed? Oh, I see. Dominating. Kig? Or Babakok? But no, let me tell you a story. I had to give a speech at a wedding of my roommates, and I had several responsibilities to go alongside that. For one, the wedding was beautiful, but one thing I had to do was take the top of the wedding cake home. And I said, you know, yeah, it's not an issue. We live together. You guys want to have your own time afterward. That's totally fine. I get it. That's whatever. What they didn't, or I guess what wasn't imparted to me. Uh-oh, Gregor might be dead. Gregor might be dead. Let's see what I can do about this. That's body. That might be enough damage. Oh, I have 2 skills. That's right. Okay, Gregor's not dead. Never mind. He's so not dead. Okay. Oh, hello. What's happening? Mirror Dungeon 6. So far about the IDs, I like them. I like Ishmael's a lot more, frankly, but that's because I get the game and I'm really enjoying it. Gregor's is good, but honestly, Ishmael's is so much fun in comparison, so much more fun in comparison that I kind of just feel like it's overshadowing his stuff. Gregor's a good ID in that his effects are good and do what you want them to. Whereas Ishmael's, I'm feeling it's kind of fun. The wedding story, right. So, I had to bring the top of the wedding cake home. Simple task to do, not a problem. So we have the wedding, it's fine. I see a lot of my old friends. When you're at a wedding for a lot of your friends, a lot of them can sometimes seem like you're seeing ghosts that somehow look like they're wearing the clothes of people you know. And you don't know what the hell these people are like anymore because you knew them for like 15 years and now suddenly you're in suits and people are getting married and it's like, what are our priorities even? But other than that, it went well. People got to meet Bean. People liked Bean. That was nice. And I go over. I give my speech. I make a Love Town joke. I say I don't get weddings several times. And everyone cheers. Believe it or not, that is what happened. That is accurate. And then I go and try to ask you to get the cake. That's what I do. Good being fulfills the fantasy and is functional. I think these ideas good, strong, informed, compared analysis, and fully dimensionally up with the SEO fake. Yeah. I think this is more functional. This is more just fun. But back to the story. Honestly, you're just gonna get Merced, aren't you? I'm gonna test that theory. I go to get the cake. And the person catering gives me not the top of the cake, because apparently the top of the cake is supposed to be like what you eat at the anniversary. You're supposed to put it in the freezer, and then the happy couple eats at the anniversary. So when I did that, they gave me instead the whole 3-layer cake, which, by the way, no one had eaten. No one had any of this cake. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, 0, right. I didn't play your game well, I'm sorry. No one had any of this cake because they never served it. Because apparently they didn't get someone for that, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I think it's just funny. Clearly I had some of the cake. We'll get to that soon. But she gives me all 3 layers of the cake. The whole thing, the whole shebangus. And so I'm just standing there and she says, you know, if you want any other desserts, that's good. And I say, well, you know, the cream puffs they had were pretty nice. You know, the brownie cups they had with fruit in them was pretty nice. You know, you know, there are a couple of things I'm sure they would like back at the house. Why not? And so she starts loading me up, and I start realizing that she's giving me a lot to put in my car, right? Huge back? It is huge back. It is absolutely huge back. But it's going to be a lot to put in my car, especially the cake. That cake is like 3 feet, well, 2.5 feet tall. 2.5 feet tall, I think, is accurate. But I then ask her, hey, just out of curiosity, just see what my options are here. What would happen if I didn't accept it? Yeah, I'm just asking questions. I'm just seeing, you know, in theory. And she, without missing a beat, said, oh, you're taking this. Like, there was no choice. I was taking it. And so that immediately shut down any sort of say I had there. And to be clear, I did not drive there alone. Bean also was there with me, which, depending on your perspective, was a blessing and a curse. Which meant that, thankfully, the cake was put in the box. It was put in a box. And I could get renewed merch. That'd be very economy. Dizzying Waves is a lot of Tremor shit. I could do that. What's in Dizzying Waves? D-I-Z-Z. Description, Tremor. Description, Tremor. Got it. I understand. It's a lot of Tremor v. Tremor. Okay, sure. That's fine by me. Rodeo's a big back, alright, but this is next level. I didn't have a choice. I was made out of the highest level of societal pressure. A roommate, or a wedding between the two people I spend most of my time with to fulfill this duty of bringing it home. And I did it. I brought it home. There was a box the cake was put in. Bean was sitting in the car with me. And I asked her, hey, look, it's a 45-minute drive. Can you hold on to the cake and make sure that it doesn't, like, break? I had to, yeah. What other option would there be? But during the 45-minute drive, the first steps to the wedding venue, which, by the way, is the same wedding venue where the groom of a different wedding grabbed my ass on the altar. I haven't told that story in a bit, but that is something that happened at the same venue. It's got a dirt road. It's actually got a very, like, bumpy dirt road. So immediately the top of the cake starts sliding down the side. And, well, we already know part of it's ruined. So, we get it home still. Like, the cake is still functional. It's a functional cake. We get it home, and I realize that the cake is pretty big. We have a fridge that's full of food that we prepared, and a mini fridge that unfortunately is only big enough to get these supplementary desserts that are also in there. And so I'm thinking, oh my god, we kind of waste a lot of food here, and we're about to waste a lot more. What am I gonna do? I can't fit the cake in either fridge. I just can't. I can't do that. So I decide to call my roommate, one of the two brides. And also, side note, there's a puppy there. We have dogs that live with us. There are dogs that live with me in the house, but there's also like a 4-month-old puppy that like will get in the trash and dig and poop and like it does a lot of stuff that one of the wedding guests had. And so we had to watch that dog while the happy couple was gone and while that specific person was also getting crunked out of her mind at the same party. Different groom for a different wedding. Yeah, there was no groom at this wedding. But you unlock the chat with the groom story. True, actually. But what happened was that we washed the dog, but seeing as I couldn't get the cake anywhere functional, I called the bride. It's midnight, and she picks up like 4 drinks in and says, hey, I'm super drunk, what's up? And I say, hey, I know you want us to take care of the wedding cake. We're doing that. It doesn't fit. We already took the top off and put it in the freezer. What do we do? And she says, shit, really? I mean, I guess you can leave it out. Again, this is a full wedding cake no one has eaten. So I just relent. There's no way I'm fitting it in. I'd have to get rid of some of the other desserts first if I wanted that to fit. And me and Bean just leave it out. It's still in a box. It's still like mostly covered. It's not like it's oxygen proof. It's a cardboard box. But like one night isn't gonna cause problems. Why did they not eat it? No one was serving it. No one was serving it. It just didn't happen. I'm not complaining about it, to be clear. Again, this is a funny story to me. This is not an upset Frey venting about shit story. This is like, this is fun. Things happen in life, and I feel like it is my choice to share them. Yeah. Yeah. So I do that. We leave it out because we're just dead tired. We see a puppy. Our bigger concern is keeping the puppy from the cake, which thankfully is no issue. We put her in a crate. Oh, that's Ishmael talking. I thought there was the fucking ghost of Kanto 9's future whispering in my ear, telling me to burn the child. Jesus. Anyway. So we do that, and I think both the brides don't get back until like 2 days later. So it's Monday by now. The cake is still out, but me and Bean have like been doing our own stuff. We did some work. And we cleaned some of the desserts out of the fridge and ate through some of the leftovers. So technically we could fit it in. We could fit some part of it in. Are you drunk? Am I drunk? What's your opinion on them both so far? The IDs, you're talking about the IDs. They're talking about roommates. We're like, no, they're great people. What? The IDs are good. I like Ishmael more. I think Ishmael's more fun to play because the gimmick is very simple, but kind of strategic to master. And Gregor is like playing regular Limbus Company. He's also there, but he's good. Zwei versus Hanafuda Ishmael? Hanafuda Ishmael is better for the offensive. Zwei's there if you need someone to play tank duty like how Sloshmael used to. But then I just think about it and like, they paid a lot of money for this cake. Fuck it, I'm gonna eat it. And so I take a slice of the 2-day-old cake and mix it with some fruit, and I serve it to me and Bean. Don't you gotta gamble with Hanafuda Ishmael? You do. And sometimes it just doesn't work, like right now. But that's okay. I might also be a little boned on this fight because they're blunt, but we'll see. But I ate the 2-day-old cake. And so did Bean to some extent. Gregor is Gregor Limbus, and his only job is to work with Unbrilliant Gregor. This is correct. This is his job once and forever, ever since the Arknights update. He had a cutscene. He now has a new role in life. This is all it has to be. Was it good? Oh, it was delicious. Buttermilk icing. I also might be boned, but we'll see soon. Buttermilk icing, deep chocolate. It was delicious. And then I keep eating it like bit by bit, thinking, you know what? If I have a decent sized slice once a day, I can go through it. We do the same thing with the desserts. These little brownie cups with fruit in between them. Those are fucking fantastic. We're just juggling staggers, I see. That's fine. There are also these cream puffs, which I learned were store-bought, and I'm surprised that store-bought cream puffs could taste that good. Ooh, you're losing? Oh. Ooh, that's bad. That's... Don't die like this, Ishi. But no, we start eating it. And then... roomies get home next day. And, you know, the cake is fine. Like, it's out for a couple of days. I think people overestimate, like, how long food lasts. They underestimate it, rather. Ooh, she's staggering. We are juggling staggers today. Ooh, we are truly at a circus of errors. It might actually be kind of over. Might be kind of over. I don't know. Let's find out. Actually. We're gonna do it like this. Yeah. Actually, no, I need power. I need a lot of power. This is better. I would eat the cake before I realized how many days the cake could have been there. Yeah. Gregor, honestly, at least solo using dire straits to reset your passive uses super fun when you get set up late into the fight. Really? Reset your passive uses. That is interesting. I hadn't considered that. I also don't entirely get what you're saying. I'm gonna be real. But then roomies get back, right? You know, they had their nice little after party. It was good. I'm happy for them. And they say, hey, Why is all the cake here? They didn't, maybe she just didn't remember that, you know, because we were drunk, it happens. I love those eyes, by the way, they're gorgeous. That it was, you know, the entire cake. Is she dead? Oh, she's fucking dead, yeah. Is he dead? Wait, I gotta do frame perfect on this. Okay. It's a chain battle. There's no way, right? There's no way he gets out of this. Does he have the resources, chat? Does my man's Gregor have it? Is this possible? Can it be done? Do we just ego spam our way through? Many more questions are to be answered. I think that these heels are meant to be here. Let's see, let's see. Anyway, long story short, she comes back, she says, oh yeah, the entire third and largest layer of the cake is fake. Okay, that's already a heel. They heals, it does. Good start, good start. So, like, we could have just cut off the entire bottom of the cake, not gotten it. It was all frosting. It was all frosting. It was frosting on styrofoam. The entire bottom of the cake, the largest layer, was fake. I could have just cut that off and put that in the fridge, but I still ate that thing. I do not know if anyone else ever ate that thing other than me and Bean. So I'm like 80% sure I had 75% or more of a wedding cake all to myself. Did I consume styrofoam? No! No, I did not eat the styrofoam. I just never got to the bottom layer before I started eating. I did eat the frosting on the styrofoam though. Like, I put my finger on it and licked it and like, that's kind of nice. That's frosting. I know what that is. That goes in fun mouth time now, yes. But like, it was a wedding cake. It was an occasion. I didn't want it to go to waste. Clearly no one else was eating it. It took up space. It was either eat it or let it wait in the fridge forever and slowly mold, and we won't realize it molds until it's too late, and we keep thinking, yeah, we'll eat it, but maybe it's bad, but we don't know, but it's a special occasion, and I just wanted that fridge cleared. I just wanted it gone. And oh my god, I have not felt it. I have not felt that indulgence so much more. My sugar cravings are back. Gregor is healed again, by the way. How the fuck did that happen? Thank you for subscribing, Bitolog. Anyway, I can just win rate my way through the rest of this fight. That's fine. What the fuck is this song? That's better. Yeah, whatever, styrofoam consumer. I didn't need styrofoam! You are selectively not listening to me. I just licked the icing off of it. Like a child with a wonderful little lollipop. Heal 40% damage? Yeah. I did say you did the right thing. I think I did the right thing. But honestly, I kind of wish I threw it out. That was a lot of sugar. That was a ton of sugar. Bro, like styrofoam? Talk to me like you've never put non-food objects in your mouth. Let they who are without sin cast the first stone. Tell me you have never seen a rock and thought it had such good feel that you thought, I wonder what the mouthfeel is like. Like, what is the mouthfeel of this rock? Don't tell me you've never felt it. Also, I'm gonna throw the green substance at it. Oh no, don't justify the styrofoam tasting. No, if we're gonna play in this space that you have created, where you want there to be a conversation about styrofoam tasting, then we're gonna play it. If you're gonna set the table for the styrofoam dinner you so dearly want, we can play it. It takes two to be in this cozy bed, and you have done fucked up this way. That's how it works. That's how it works. Oh, fuck, it's blunt. I think I deadass should use Brilliant Glory. Let's see. Right, because Man and Scabbard will remove some stagger thresholds. I think that's what it does. I think it's worth. Let's find out. Let's see. And we are getting close to the first hour, just so you know. How bad off is it? How bad? Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That's pretty bad. So I'm gonna retry that. Let's see. So we do want a means to overcome this. And it means I can weaken the sucker. I can inflict 4 paralyze, hold up. Okay, it's a start. That's a start. First hour, is there a challenge? Yeah, every hour I gift 5 memberships. Corrode? That might be a good option. I might have to look into that. Got Hanafuda-ish, how is her? She's really good. Really good, I gotta say. Okay, the pair is doing its job. There are now only 4 moves to worry about coin flips. Okay. Okay, so we have established that he can live turn 1. Issue. After that. Alright, we're gonna look at corrosions now. Let's see. 4 bleed, 4 paralyzed, 6 maggots. Targeting with the most health. He's already at full health. Target has less than 0 SP, no SP. Inflict 4 sinking. That's way too fucking fast, mate. We're just gonna look at these. Issue poison. Poison is indeed an issue. I might have gotten too greedy, frankly. In case new person curious. Okay, yeah. Corrosion. Inflict 5 rupture. Corrosion. I could guard. Guarding is an option. Target is less than 0 SP, heal 1. Before attack, heal 10 SP on self, max SP, heal, at max HP, heal 20 SP at turn end and gain 1. Tremor and Burst. Heal 3 on the hit. That doesn't, well, target is starting to panic, irrelevant. Erosion, target earlier, there are 3 targets if the coins are cracking, found coin does 30 damage, not really relevant. Now, I could use this to get mana and scabbard and also do an attack. Let's see. Base minus for every cacked coin. I mean, I could get the passive. I could reduce an attack. Coin deals gains protection. Passives. Gain mana and scabbard. I might just try guarding and see how well that does. We might be in reset hell. This might be a reset hell, chat. Yeah, I think we're edging reset hell. I don't think we're edging it actually. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good. But would you lose? I think this could be a lose angle. As in a give the fuck up angle and start over. I do, however, think that Legend Remain is the best call. Okay, let's see. Inflict 3 poison, 3 poison. I think I actually have to prevent the poison more than anything. Like, I can check on larva. Ooh, inflict 3 larva, inflict 4 poison? Well, that's bad. But it might not actually have that. Let's see. Toxic fluid 3 times, corrosive fluid twice. Okay, let's look at corrosive fluid. Inflict 1 larva. Move larva to the eye with the highest SP, lose SP. Okay, so I think I want to prevent toxic fluid more than anything. Hello, welcome back, Kirby-Yosh. I think this is the best call we can make, and we have to hope to get lucky on the last 2 skills. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yep, yep. Okay, that's the max poison. That's the worst case scenario on that roll. That's the worst case scenario on that roll. That was the worst case scenario for the moves we made. Wait, there's hope. There's hope. You drank too much? Oh god, we got another alcoholic in here. Got it. Wait. This isn't over yet. This isn't over yet. Hold up. I think this is the play, and we gotta hope that these last 2 moves roll tails. So we're looking at like a 1 in 16 chance of a turn 1, ideal. But that could be worse. Significantly worse. KJH has been drunk this whole time? Dog, at least, as long as you're taking care of yourself, you're an adult and can make your own choices. Heads. Looking at 12 poison, which is better than before. Okay, so far so good. Oh, but that's the stagger right there. Is there literally any way to survive this? Wait for it. Wait, he's up. 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 There's hope. Chat, there is hope. There is undoubtedly hope. Let me just check these passives real quick. Apply 3 green slime, pearl. Apply 2 starting slime, poisoned all enemies. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Now corrode? Corrode what and why? Like, I could corrode. This is a thing I can do. You are correct. But why would I do such a thing? I think this is the best move for the moment. Let's go. Okay, SP's going back up. There's a lot of hope right now. Is Gregnant better than Fishy? I think Fishy is more fun. I think Gregnant can be better depending on your team, but I'd overall say Fishy is better. That is my take. Unbrilliant? I'll consider that later. Man, I cannot get heads on this thing, can I? Woof. I mean, I'm glad it healed. I think we can still regain this with momentum. I think that's overall fine. We'll take its meaning away. Gregor, please, for the love of God. I thought Fishy was better? Well, that's what, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fishy is better. Ah! Oh, that is rough, man. That is so rough. Okay. I mean, you've got Deep Wound, which is nice, but it's not unbreakable. But, like, you really gotta get past that, huh? I think we need to do favored on this. Favored on this. And hope for a heal. Hope for the Cascade leads to enough of a heal, somehow, that he can come back. Can someone translate the memes as Fishy the Ishmael Walp ID? Yeah, it's basically fish. Fish means Ishmael, usually. Does this come back? Oh my god, please? Please? I'm not seeing a heal yet. I'm seeing a heal on SP, at least. That's something. Okay. Like, that's still something. Please? Hello, Frey. Hello, KJH. Okay, nope, that's it. If he can... Nope, that's a retry. That's a retry. Thanks, KJH. Okay, let's see. Please regret e.g.o. Oh, you're talking about pulls. So we know what the goal is. We know what the game plan is. We legend remain here, hope for as many tails as possible here. Alright, we've got another LARPer in chat for one reason or another. That's fine. That's fine. It's Walp Night. You know, some people have hobbies. Sometimes that's their hobby. Wish better luck. Yep. Okay, one. Oh, that might have been enough to cause him trouble. Let's see, can he survive this? 4 attacks, 1. Ooh, that's bad. 2. I don't like the looks of this, actually. We're retrying. Alright. Now we're staying in this hell. We're reviving each other in this hell, rather, because it is possible to get out of it. Let's see. It's literally just getting out of 2-turn hell. Oh, actually, hold up. I need to give you guys something. We are gonna give Wait, I should be able to give... Wait, hold on. Show your support for Frey Cheqama. Yeah, let me give you a membership. Membership gifting. Membership gifting. I'm gonna scroll down and gift 5. There we go. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna let this rock while I set up the 5 gifted memberships. Because that is taking its sweet time to load. Alright, let's see. We go spamming as much as possible. We let this go through. Well, not like there's much of a choice. Yeah, buy that. Okay. Good. Honestly, one of the better outcomes. Now we just gotta hope to get similarly lucky again. This is not similarly lucky. This is bad, actually. This is the worst, actually. Nope, nope, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. Also, there you go, 5 new gifties. Congratulations. Oh, wait, Kirby-Yosh also did it? Kirby-Yosh is matching it, damn, dog. Very sweet of you. Very kind of you to do. How is Hanafuda Ishin sinking? Count neutral. Like, she'll apply it a lot, but she'll use it as soon as she applies it, and if you use the skill too, it's count negative. Damn, I mean, that's very sweet. Again, thank you. I just hope you're good, dude. And as long as you're good, that's all fine by me. I know people like to do this, and it makes them happy. And I will certainly not reject it. Okay, low roll. Another low roll. Yes. This is good. This is fine. Now we just need another low roll. Hell yeah. 1 low, 2 low. Good start. 1 of 4. Okay, this is acceptable. 2 of 4. 3 of 4. I think this is fine as long as there's not a major heads. This is it. That's good. That's good. That's good. He's safe. He's safe. He's safe. Frey Tua, Frey Tua, Frey Tua, Frey Tua, Frey Tua. Get your ass out there, Frey Tua. Okay. Next steps. With the heads, that'll heal a lot more. And Gregor should be able to start building up a lot. I'll actually change this up, because I think he can win both of those clashes. And these are kind of whatever. Alright, get that SP going. He should be nearly at 45 there. Yep, 43. This is good. This is good. This is good. Double e.g.o. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Marlon. Heads! That's what I like to see! The real power of using Hana Ishii and sinking is the one Tremor e.g.o gift that cripples people in bursts, isn't it? Yes. I think so, yeah. Already getting better heals. This is good. I think Alan can escape this new hell he's found himself in. As long as he gets the right score this time. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and it's still bad. But okay, it's not as bad. Okay, so this is still a bit better than before. I think we can manage. I think we can manage this. Oh, wow, thank you for subscribing, Banshee. Paralytic fluid. Consume 1 green slime. I can run with that. It says hopeless right now, but that's only because... That is only because I haven't gotten my SP back, and that is very possible to do. Let's build this back up. I'd say Curse will be very effective now. My issue, I think, is overall with SP, but I guess if I were to instead, like... Now, you have a point. Hold on, actually. Hold on, actually. No, because I'm gonna bring myself back into the positives is the issue. You don't have, oh, wait. Hear me out. Actually hear me out. This will activate the Knight's Owl instead. And the Knight's Owl has better Clash power, right? This is 24. This is... Person, core. What am I missing? Clash win. Wait, does the Knights all not... What? Wait. Does this not gain Clash power? 1% damage. Oh, 1 coin power. There it is. I almost missed it. So yeah, this gets up to 28. This is a good call. So we'll do these first. These will happen first in the chain. And then these will happen afterward. And this can get up to 28. It won't be perfect, but it can get over the 25 decently well. And we didn't use the Knights all last time. In fact, we didn't even use the skill 3 last time. See, there you go. Already in the positives. Way in the positives. Next Clash can, but yeah, at 30 SP, it's a much better call. See? Look! 1, 2, 3, 4! Trim a boist, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, no, I know what I'm talking about. Only issue is this. We gotta retry now. Cause those moves are still fucking deadly. Ugh. But we know we can get over it. It just takes a different step. This might be a time where I use Durante, by the way. I haven't ruled it out. But we are getting closer, yeah. And if Ishmael wasn't dead, this would have been so doable. We're getting there. We're nearly there, I would say. What, no dodge does do an ID? Also true. All right, these are fine. They're all automatically parried. It's minimal poison. And then, that's the worst outcome. But maybe salvageable? It's gonna be close. All of these are gonna have to do well. All of these. So far, so good. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, wait. Oh, it's gonna be so... There's no shot. Nah, okay. Nope. How are we stuck on this fucking pearl? Dude, it's blunt. I chose the blunt. It's how it happens. I cast infinite heads while stagger. Foolish. I see. Yeah, if you want to have your games while playing or while in chat, that's your prerogative. That's fine. You didn't take the Manor music box? I'd have to go to the Manor. I also didn't take the non-disclosure agreement because I barely had any chance to get that. Bro, you weren't born rich? No, I wasn't born rich. Okay, we're back at where we were last time. Oh, that's bad. Everything else has to be perfect for there to even be a chance. 57? Nope. Nah, No shot. No shot on that one. So is this a solo? It's a duo, but Ishmael died. We'll bring her back. Like, that's fine. Tain't too huge an issue. There's just, like, we found the main path right now. And unless I want to use Durante, I'm sticking with it. Got my invalid pity-ish. No shame in that. If you're still in claim, how will I come back with a certain clam chowder? Depends on how fast an eater you are, honestly. It might just take one good run. That's what it always takes. Okay, let's see. Good. Keep that up. That's better than it's been. All right, let's see. 1. Good start. Worst outcome. Is this even that's not salvageable. Nope. Instincts to the Geisha lead them to victory. Eventually. You know me. I am nothing if not a stubborn bitch. Run it. Okay. Let's see. Maybe Ishmael could do better with this solo? I think she could. The issue is that she is dead. Let's see, and I would basically have to start that over and say I'm doing a solo instead of a duo. Ooh, okay, do we come back from that? Not the worst. Not the worst. Corrosion saves from stagger, only until you use the move, as far as I understand it. Wait. Hold. Barely made it. Not been here long. Would he build an advanced scabbard to prop for worth a turn 1 para from Ledger? Basically, the reason he's making turn 2. You got it right, King. It's only turn 1 Ledger, meaning he makes it. It's because of the para. It's because of the para, yep. I'll get a good chunk of healing on this. And then we'll remove the devouring fluid, as all of us must. And I'm gonna risk it on a neutral. I could Dodonte. I don't see a huge purpose in that, though. Actually, I'm being kind of dumb here, because I can do this. That's more like it. That's more like it. Poison stresses you out. It's stressing me out a bit, I'll tell you that much. Luckily, the tremor application is helping. Okay. Thank you, Heathcliff, for your help. The heads help significantly. I think this means he gets like 30-ish HP back. 24. Okay, 24. Sure. You can have your slime. Just get rid of those. And now, stop talking. Thank you. Let the man focus. Well, that didn't go too well, huh? In all seriousness, we do have deep wound. There is chance for Lantern to fix a lot of this. Let's see. Hear me out. I don't think we're boned just yet. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Dexter, to you. I think... Oh, please tell me I could do that. Please, just tell me I could do that. No, it's gonna try and link it over to that one, isn't it? Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. Like, you're just gonna apply more poison, right? 2 plus surviving green slime poison to all enemies, so that's 4 more each. Like, that sucks, but I think the healing is more important at this point. I really do. Is it worth resetting until you win it? We're gonna find out now. I also think Dodonte might be a call here to guarantee... Actually, I think Dodonte Superbia is another good call. Hear me out. Ledger Domain? Lantern. This guarantees para, but I actually don't want to use that yet. I would rather use Lantern here. Use Stiletto Doppio here. Use this here. Actually, I'll use Stiletto Doppio here. And then this... Hear me out, I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's see. Ledger Domain. Lantern. We put you on the big move because you're gonna proc the skill 3 too. We put you on really any of these other moves. No, actually, I'm sorry. I do know what I'm doing. However, I'm doing it in the wrong fucking order several times over. So here's how we do it. Ledger Domain has to be on that one. I try to be efficient. I was dumb. That's not how order of operations works. Ledger Domain goes here. Lantern goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And these two can go here. We've now guaranteed a situation in which para happens, which will be helpful for effervescent green slime. And ideally will even lead to a stagger. Let's see how well this does. Go. All right. Good start. Lantern is gonna get some heals. This is a good start to the turn. All right. Ooh. He comes back. He comes back. He comes back. Good. Oh, God, yes. And Leisure Domain now comes in clutch. Excellent, 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 excellent. That gets Paralysis on deck, which is already good for SP. And the Night's All comes into play. And that's it, that's it. Do we get the stagger? Yeah, we do. Oh my God, yes. And with the para, we may have our own para. But that's okay, because that ends with the turn, and now there are 5 skill slots. Blessed be. And I think I use all of those for damage. I think all of those have to go in for damage. Actually, can I even beat that? I don't think I can. I'm sorry, I gotta play it safe. I think I really do have to play it safe. Why am I not clashing with all these? You dominate that. Just do it, dude. Yeah, we gotta clash it. There we go. And then SP stays high. Pierce power is still high as well. Win rate dumb? Win rate is kind of dumb. But T-Corp Martial Arts, not dumb. Very helpful, handy, in fact. There we are. Just dom the clam? I mean, if you mean, like, in a dominating way, yeah, I can do that. If you mean, like, win rating, I don't know why. I just didn't automatically clash. That was fucking freaky, if I do say so myself. Now the issue is additional poison. But I think at this point, I just go for damage. I think that is the answer. Or actually, you know what? I think we can afford to put 2 of these out specifically for killing some slimes and getting some heals. I think that is the answer. You have 2 turns left without heals? Not if I kill them and get RB Chef Ryoshu's heal proc. Oh, I guess I don't kill them. That was a waste. I guess I should have checked their resistances, but oh well. Let's see, I got Metasei down. Okay. Metasei's on the move. That's it, broken. Okay, that's enough, that's enough. He's dead, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. It's worth pulling for either ID? I would say it's worth pulling for the IDs. At least Ishmael. I'd say Ishmael's worth it. There we go. Oh my God, another victory, and that wasn't even the end of the fight. That wasn't even the end of the floor. And I got the gifts at least. That's nice. Only issue, it's not over. First try, we can pretend. The world allows you to pretend, sure. There's more. Oh no. And they're blunts. I think at this point, I legit just have to use Lantern. Like, they're fatal to Lantern. And I can get some heals. There's no downside. And I'll also get more heals as other fights start later too, so it's not like we're SOL fully. The Gluttony weak? Yeah, pretty much. And I can win rate through some of this. I'd rather take care of these, thank you very much. 8 enemies, very manageable. This loft defends a lot? Yeah, I think so, I agree. Thank you. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Gregor is definitely carrying for Ishmael right now. If we really had to wonder what the hell he was like, because Ishmael was not allowing us to find that out ourselves. It's very clear that he's pretty damn good now. Love when he shouts stiletto. I actually haven't heard that. I gotta listen to that. I'm listening. Not yet. Skill 3. Oh, that's good. Stiletto. I love the Italian flair he's got there. Delicious. Fuck yeah. Got shot by dad since your phone's almost dead. Take care, Psyche. You do your thing. You do your thing. Best of luck. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Okay. Not even near the end. We're at floor 3. We're at floor 3 of 5. It's fine. No stiletto, but something better. Yeah, this is just win rate city now. He wins these. He easily wins these. And I believe he gets the kill in the heels. Well, maybe not there. Italiano. Let's see. Floor 3 is not bad. No, this is fine. This is okay. Oh, wait for it. Ah. Well, at least he got the heals. Nah, this is so free. This is such a free node now. And he's going to heal all the way back up. We're going to get some good resources for e.g.o, which he desperately needs because this boy does not generate gluttony whatsoever. And neither does his gambling compatriot. Back to win rate city? Yeah. All returns to nothing. Entropy consumes us. Win rate is a constant. N-Corp knows this. Those who would be servants of a star would argue against this. And if you laugh, you go to hell. That's how this works. Child and flask and the lighter. Or actually, do I have the child? I don't have the child, but I do have the blue Zippo. Which I think is better for a longer fight like this. Suddenly Philosophy Bleak Streamer. I mean, it's just fine. I feel like around 2015, there was a formative time for many people when Undertale released, and people just kind of took on the attitude that Sans had of optimistic nihilism. And you know what? I feel like in some way that's what Ryoshu did, based on how I'm researching a lot of her shit. You see, I'm not already in hell. I mean, I've been told I'm going there, so you tell me, is the weather good or is it worse than Texas? You laugh, you go to LobCorp day 50. You know, if you do drugs, you will go to hell before you die. Mario told me that. Oh, hey, son. What's up, dude? You're getting here while we're doing a solo with the new Walps. I hope you had a wonderful rest. Which hero team do you plan to run with these two? I've got all the ideas, I'm not sure which to level. I think T-Corp is still overall solid. I do not have T-Corp Otis, though. You're specifically saying Tremor team, though. Personally, I think you can throw a lot at the wall and see what sticks. If you were gonna say Sinking or Bleed, I would reduce the amount of Tremor on the team greatly because Bleed does not proc Tremor Burst, but Tremor Burst, or Tremor does proc Bleed. I would say for Gregor, you definitely have him worthwhile on the Thumb team, just because there's a lot of sweepers and a lot of tanking that can be done there. Oh, I could do this. No, I'm gonna play it safe. All right, let's see. Let's move on. 2. Have you tried Greg with Enryo yet? I haven't because I don't have her. I don't have it at all. Do you think Ish and Greg is like strictly limited to the archetypes, or would they work in more diverse teams? Oh yeah, they would totally work in more diverse teams. I think Ishmael is very good overall for a range of strategies, whereas Gregor works well as a sweeper without being relatively frontline. Also, this is gonna be hell. Especially this motherfucker. That being said, this might be a good time to try on Brilliant Glory. Let's check on the damage values real quick, see how bad they get. UBs are gonna get me started. Gregor Sweeper? Unironically, yes. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3. Can he live this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. Okay, that's 1. 2. Ooh, that's a lot. 3, or yeah, 2. He's not gonna live that. Well, that's 4. No. Absolutely not. Retry stage. Let's see. Was the challenge, or is it soloing with the IDs? It's basically duoing with the IDs. Ishmael just died. So Gregor is bringing the dregs over to the end. Okay, this time I do dominate because I don't want to get hit 6 times. He's strong against Pierce, which is unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, this is a Legendary main play. Duh. Because it'll inflict 4 paralyze. That is how you do this. No guard skills? Yeah, unfortunately. But at least I can get a good Legendary main down. And it's fatal, which always helps. I mean, that's not one of the ones that got parried, but still. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Holy! Why you gotta do this to the mans? He was already running for his life. You're supposed to be security, but you're making me feel insecure. And I was supposed to paralyze it. Jesus, K-Corp really is no joke. What floor is this? 3. Luckier setup here. We leg. I think Legendary remains better just because of the economy it provides for like guaranteed tails. And also the damage. Can't neglect the damage. Good start. Now, I don't think there's a way to fully avoid stagger, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Okay, and... no shot. Okay. Ugh, you gotta do this. Stop making yourself weak to sloth. That might actually be a good point. Let's see. Well, he's weak to sloth by default, so what happens if I use a different e.g.o? That goes up to 1. That goes up to 50. That's why he took less damage, because Unbrilliant Glory changed the resistances. That's actually, you know what? That's actually very true. Inflict Force sinking. With which coins? Second coin? Does also heal HP, not really relevant at the moment. It will at least get rid of some coins. I might need to look into some guards, but I think this is good. Crystal Sniper for the possible stagger. That's what I'm gonna try now. We're like experimenting here. Of course, if this happens, well, there's not much you can really do. But that's okay. Overclock on Brilliant? I'll consider it. We're still finding the path, so I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Let's see. If I overclock you, attack weight 3. Fuck it, let's just see what happens. I mean, it's gonna cancel 1 of the attacks and 3 will remain. Only issue is the coins, but you know what? Let's just see what happens. Why not? Fuck it. All right, what do you need? What do you need? Let's see. Underneath this video, I can see another video titled, "What's the likelihood that the sinners already had Gregnant? Like sex?" I know it's YouTube, and you're not looked upon fondly for saying that, but like, I assume that's it. I mean, I guess we are in the weird tier list era. It's hard to fully. That's so many attacks, by the way. That's so many fucking attacks. If he can survive it, that's 2, I think, of 7, 3 of 7, 4 of 7. I mean, it's not gonna happen. But I think we've gotten there. Literally every possible skill was an attack. Yeah, but I'd like to measure it out still. I'm sorry. It happens. Let's see. Let's see how well Christmas Nightmare Corrosion goes with this. Hold up. Let's give this a look. Corrosion. 0 SP, deal 1 damage, 4 attack, heal 10 HP, at max HP, heal 20 SP at turn end. That actually would be good. Just for general SP recovery, to maintain it. Heal 3% resin missing HP on self. Again, I think I can corrode this. Because I'd get 20 SP back, which is not going to be useful, like, next turn, but it will be useful the turn afterward. Gotta go, but I wish you all the luck I have left after pulls. Thank you, appreciate that. Oh, fuck me. I don't think you had a lot of luck left, frankly, but, that's fine. Let's go. Alright. No, I think we stick with this and we see which e.g.o is the best one to go with. I think anything but Lantern is reasonable. I would prefer not this clashing. In fact, let's see regular. Yeah. That reduces it to 3 hits. That's all 3 coiners. That's so upsetting. We'll try it. We'll try it. We're not in Clam Hell? No, but we are in TSA Hell. You see, if there's one thing Dante's Inferno taught us, it's that there are many levels of hell. And I assure you, some of them involve taking care of a giant cheesecake. Not cheesecake, a giant wedding cake. Big number, feel good. Fuck, man. Okay. And then big attacks. Wait. This is not bad. Hold on. Okay. 2, 3. I didn't see how many attacks there were. 4, 5. Woof. 6. Oh, if that's tails, it's over. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Nope. That's not how you do it. Which of the 2 do you like more? I mean, Clam had a clear answer. It was just boring for a bit. I wouldn't say boring, but like repetitive. This one is more like, I still have the puzzle. Really encouraging stagger? Maybe. Can't you quick settings into retry? I mean, that is what I did. Unless there's a different retry out there. Let's see. I do like this. When it actually targets something that can be targeted just for the SP benefit. Try it. That's fine. Okay. There we go. The clash goes through. Okay, let's see. Isn't bleed count on Greg good? What about his fatal wound count thing? It takes a bit of time to pull into. We're on turn 1 of the solo right now, so it's a lower priority than just surviving. Take some heals with that. Why not? Recovery is nice. Okay. Yeah, that he's not stepping up from that. 102. 92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. One of them's one of these. There's no way. There's 5 attacks left. There's no way. Nah. Is it capped though? Is bleed count on Tremor Burst? I mean, it is. It's capped per turn. Maximum twice per turn, I believe. In the best case, like with Fatal Wound. So that does happen. Sorry, at the start I thought you meant bleed count as in like bleed count on Greg himself, not applied by Greg. I'll try Brilliant Glory here. That could do well. We can try it. It says struggling, but like, I think it's gonna win. That's just not knowing how negative coins work, win rate. That is also just not being able to use your move, win rate. That's okay. We've gone through before, we can go through it again. Okay, all of them are attacks. Honestly, just retry. I think the instant I see 6 attacks on deck, you retry. Fatal Wound is 6 per turn if you get 2 bursts, which is 4 if you have Hemorrhage. Yes. Yes, correct. That is 3 guards. That's a good start. Are you attacking? Okay, not ideal. Then we change this to Corrosion here. That's also attacking a guard. Okay, this is the best call. Run it. Okay. What if this is the run killer? I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. Let's see. Just remember you are human. Thank you. Don't worry. I've never allowed myself to forget this. It is okay. 2, 3. He will stagger. Ah, man, those heads. But 136 is pretty good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. If you can get it, if you can get tails. Ooh, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. He's up. He's back up. He's back up. He's back up. So the issue is that they did heal. What ego gifts do I have? You just need some good luck. Yeah, I agree. What healing ego gifts do I have? This one works on bleed. When activating Pride Absolute Resonance, the ally with least HP heals 5% of missing HP at combat start. I do have this. Not terribly useful at the moment. The only main heal I have comes from this and this, which is not enough yet, frankly. More accurate. Okay, I think it is absolutely lantern time. But I will need to use a different ego afterward. Specifically because... I gotta fucking not be weak to sloth. Okay, so... I'm gonna do this because I have a chance at getting Pride res soon. Oh no, fuck it. Just go for the major hit. I think he's dead here. Are you going for the detective badge gift? I am not. Alright, let's see, just thinking it through. Yeah, he is getting the maximum damage there. Okay. Okay. At least the hits will proc some sinking. Yeah, this is emotional indolence, not like TKT or anything like that. Okay, if I could get some kills, that would proc some healing. Oh, wait, that's a stagger. Okay, it's a start. Metase, very close to a kill. Oh, wait. Aw, man, if that were to hit on fucking that one guy, that would have been another heal. At least it's a stagger. At least that removes one hit from the equation, and, you know, additional heals, we'll take it. Very close to more staggers. Okay. Okay. Retry stage! Ah! Oh, wait, I can just do this. That's right, they fixed it. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Was Lantern Macimation from Update 4? It was. It was Mass. Yeah, it was 3 attack weight. I keep forgetting that exists. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think that's the play. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I think that's the play. So we do need to get lucky to some extent and start getting a chain of kills to lower SP as well as sinking. You can reset on a stage like that? Yeah, you can. Okay, we wait until there's like 3 guards that he has a chance of getting back up afterward. Because otherwise, it just takes a lot of luck, and I'd rather have my luck front-loaded than back-loaded, if you know what I mean. That's 1 guard. That's not enough. I want at least 2. At least 2 minimum, ideally 3. I mean, fuck it, ideally 6, but 3 is like what I've learned to expect. Ishmael, I wish you were here. Once this is done, we're getting Ishmael back. Like, we'll just have Ishmael back, and the boss will be easier. This might be the hardest fight of the entire run. Hope this, in fact, gives Gregor's ego more attack weight. I hope Gregor gets an ego that has better clash power, frankly. I think that's the biggest thing he's lacking at the moment. Brilliant Glory kind of gets him there, but it takes a long while. Turn 3, Lantern and Crow Christmas Night for healing. Maybe. That's not a bad move. Right now, I'm just hoping to get the first pachinko roll in this season of Kaiji, you know what I'm saying? I got water over there. Ah, it's the stuff. Alright, retry stage. Brett loaded, I'd rather bathe than luck. I mean, I'd rather bathe than friggin' Scrooge McDuck levels of wealth too, but I'm afraid I gotta be reasonable to what's in front of me, you know what I'm saying? After soloing so much, I've grown to hate these border patrol goons. Yeah, I can get that. They just don't die. You've just got to lower their morale more than anything else and be able to tank hits to a degree. Okay, it's 2. It's 2. There's a chance that some of these guys go first as well, so if I can corrode you for the heals, which I think is the better call. Yeah, that's 3 hits. This guy will go first, which as long as he doesn't get all heads is fine. We run it. Oh, it's that much? Yeah, no, that's over. That's over. Oh my god, dude. Is this the first time there isn't a Walp story? Correct, and I mean, correct on the story. It depends on how you define first try. First try at this mirror dungeon? I mean, I've been resetting a lot. But like, yeah, generally. Gregor and Gavur announced 50 spins W. I'd say that's a W. I'd say that's pretty good to get a Walp in 50 spins. 2 Walp drops in 50 spins in general is good. Retry. We're looking for at least 2 guards, y'all. 2 guards. You know, why doesn't Project Moon make an ID that has 2 defensive skills? And you just keep clicking on this to swap through them. Like, what if I could go from skill 1 to guard to evade back to skill 1? You think that's like a season 7 angle? That's not where I want to go. Next. That is where I want to go. I'll get Mana and Scabbard. Remind me what Mana and Scabbard does. Like, I know the general idea that it's vaguely defensive and used for attacks, but like... if every stack divided by 8, gain aggro. If every stack divided by 20, gain 1 protection. Gain 10 stacks at turn end. So I'll get protection. I'm almost assured to get protection. Because that's after the attack. Yeah, that's fine by me. I think that'd be sick. I think there's a lot of space we can still work with. Yeah, I agree. Can you please? That's enough to stagger. That's upsetting. Oh, man. Monkey Paw Curls. You get 2 guards. Monkey Paw Curls, you get 2 guards for every skill lands heads. I mean, I think the Monkey Paw Curl, just in a different way. It does seem to be like that some turns, though. You are correct. We can run with this. If Animus will fuck up the code and the game will be bugged every patch, that's fine. I'm gonna share a hot take. OC, do not steal glitch studio. Should try a Limbus animation. Fuck. I think that's actually genius. I mean, it's never gonna happen. I feel like it's totally unreasonable to really expect it, but I think it's genius. All right, let's see. I kind of want to go for MIS on this. 6 arena 5-10 roll. Some people are lucky. Some people are flat out lucky. It happens. Or I should say they get lucky. I had a friend that used to believe people had an actual luck stat and that his was low. And he used that to blame all of his problems on and be pissed at me when good things happened. It's a weird, weird person to be around. That's actually a lot. Ooh, but that's 7 skills. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. That's 2 out of 7. 3 out of 7. Wait for it. 4 out of 7. Maybe 5. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, it was so close. No, it wasn't. Ontologically unlucky, yeah. How far do you think people can go in Railway 2 when we get its Bogak? How far? Oh my god, 50. Cycle 50. Are you kidding me? People are gonna find out how to break that shit. With the amounts of IDs that we have and the number of people that we have to throw at it, yeah, people are gonna find ways to break that. I have no doubt 50 is possible by some person that has no life outside of Limbus. 100% 50 is possible. Okay. It's a good start. We haven't even gotten our R1 Bokak? No, but people can probably assume that we'll eventually get it the next time we get a collab. Which, man, I don't love that idea, frankly. People already went to huge number even with bad IDs. 30 is something... I remember people doing 30 the first time around. That was incredibly mad. Holy shit. I think I've got one more... Oh! He's up! Oh my god, he's standing! Oh my god, he's still standing! Oh, holy shit, he's still up. We make the best of this. Oh my god. This is absolutely the play. Hold on. I could go for Mana and Scabbard to get a lot of defenses. Only issue is that this 5 might go off first. That's my concern. Oh no, he's 7. He's at 7 speed. Never fucking mind. Corrode? Yeah. I'm corroding. It's fine. Okay, thank you for subscribing, Chris Castanian. Alright, let's see. Okay, Crimmy Nighty. That was the 5% you want to get. That was that good 5%. Hold up. Oh, that's a stagger. Is that a kill? That's at least a second stagger. No kills, but like, I don't think they're getting up from that. It might be fine if I get a stagger even. Wait for it. When does this turn end? When does the turn end? 4 attacks. That's 1. No, man. Oh, that was so lucky that go around. We haven't gotten a confirmed loop yet. So one of them isn't moving? Nah. Okay, this is a good start. I would, however, like to try the Unbrilliant Glory Flowing move. Well, if it's gonna do that, no, fuck it. Okay, 3 attacks to go through. This will go through first. I have to get lucky on it. Oh, I have to get really lucky on these 2 for my attack to go through. Never mind, I'm just wrong. Apparently tying is enough. I ain't complaining. Oh. And I think if luck were something people innately had, it would be worse to, like, have a world where people could trade in luck instead of time. Like, I'm still thinking about T-Corp a lot. But, like... Oh, hold on. Like, that's still not the worst. That's 7 attacks, but... I think these guys are programmed to always attack when the enemy's staggered, by the way. Okay. Yeah, when it's these attacks, there's just no way out. Yeah, those are, like, 3 of the best attacks they got. Let's see. But, like, if you could trade in luck, what would happen to you if you just were luck poor, right? Would bad things inevitably happen? Because it feels like it'd be a negative cycle. I feel like that's what would happen. It would just be a whole negative cycle. You would go gambling, someone would see you're unlucky, but maybe you would be a decoy for someone else. Maybe you could transfer the luck, someone could give that to you. And then once they win off of you, you make a move and you just transfer that. This is good. And then they gotta redirect their focus on where they make any attempt to do shit, you know? We spend 2 times the amount of train is lower than going warp train, huh? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. The warp train's 10 seconds. I feel like you're just impatient. I feel like this might be your first time watching a solo, frankly. Unfortunately, because of the way these are targeting, they're both going to this. Yes, you know what? You're honest. I can respect that. I can respect that. You just did your last T? Congratulations. Well, I don't think you ever really stopped taking testosterone, but like, congratulations on getting there. 10 pull and still, 10 pull and still nothing. Well, luck is such a vague concept, so is time. I mean, I guess you're right that luck is a more vague concept. Is that Lapland from Fart Nights? Alette, put him in timeout for an hour. I'll take being honest, but I won't take pretending that fart jokes are funny with other people in chat. Like, I think I give sometimes I give people attention Sometimes to give people attention that gives them like a better sense of confidence. More so than they need. Here, you know what? We'll do 30. Anyway, we'll retry the stage. My brother in Christ, you're in hell too? Well, I survived hell 1, so like... If hell... It must have been good for it to make a hell 2. Alright, let's see. I mean, here's the thing. If we get out of hell 2, then that just means we get to Purgatorio. Did we both time them out? We might have. It's okay. It doesn't, like, double the time. Okay, that's all attacks except 1. I guess it's okay. When I put people in timeout, it's the most literal thing possible. Like, hey, go... Honey, chill. you just need to think as an observer instead of a participant for a bit. It's fine. Oh, this is good. This is a good start. Alright. Not alright, actually. Let's try this. This is good. This is good. Alright. Okay, good power, good power. If he actually gets all heads, that could be major. Now, hold on. Or all tails, rather. That's a good amount of power. That's why you call him sleepy slaps? You know what? That's very real of you. I respect it. He's still standing. Wait. Oh, how the tables have turned. Congratulations on your 10 pull. Now, wait a second. What happened to the duo challenge? One of them died. That's what happened to the duo challenge. However, Purgatorium's not that bad. I'm not in there. You'll find out in like 2 to 3 years. Okay, this is going to be good. This is going to drop their SP since their allies died. Because, like... Yeah, pretty much. By 10, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's get some heals to start towing away at not getting a fucking staggered. Because I really need to avoid that if I want to make the best use of this. Alright, this should be at least a couple of kills. I'm in Hell 3? What was Hell 2? I mean, look, if you're talking about the 3rd layer, that's fine. Hold up. Hold up, pull up. Hold up, pull up. There we go. There we have it. It's getting pretty in here. Now the issue is maintaining this. I've got to kill 5 of these guys for it to start being worth it. And I think this is overall going to be a heavy tax on the e.g.o resources, but honestly, it's not that bad. Honestly, I think it's a-okay. Like, yes, I'm running out of gluttony. This is true. Could it be my downfall? Absolutely. Should I dispense the love and hate out to your ego? I'd say ID. And away we go. Now, the issue is a lot of them are up now, right? Which is kind of a problem. Okay, good. Good. Get that SP back up. Not enough to stagger, which is okay. Can we get lucky again? Am I gonna get lucky again? No, that's okay as well. Surviving is better than some resources. Yeah. This is true. And we can always regen those. A good stagger will also do you so much. Alright, I already see at least 1 stagger got on deck. 1, 2, low hits. We're good. What do you mean in 2 or 3 years? Just look at a calendar. Anyway, I can't tell you what's gonna happen. I can only predict based on past events that I've seen. Anyway, so I've run out of my ability to use those moves. I could, in theory, I think I could kill everyone in this room. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. There you go. Alright, this should be enough to, like, off him. That's the stuff. That's so much damage, man. But okay, I think this is the run. This is the attempt. Oh, yeah. One more stiletto doppio. Thank you. And now we win raid and win. Beauty! Okay, this is the hardest fight over. Unless I screw up again, but I don't think I will. If I'm screwing up, I mean with my floor choice, not my gameplay. Gameplay is what brought us out of it. Okay, you know what? I think more than anything else, that is what earns us a... Thank you, Gregory. You've been a good boy, Gregory. You have defeated the TSA, Gregory. You deserve a reward, Gregory. I am going to put a brownie inside of your mouth, Gregory. You will know the joys of... I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway. So we gotta revive Ishmael for one. Now the duo gets to run back, correct. Select. Alright, and I might just, buy this and this solely for the sake of... Not enough cost, of course. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. There's now no reason to use her sloth move. I like that. Okay, but seriously, let's, work on making a better e.g.o move for you. 1, 2... I like coffee and cranes. They're not getting rid of that. I think when push comes to shove... Oh, I gotta get rid of this. Easy. Is Christmas Nightmare in shambles? Correct. Now, 1, as much as I would love it. 2. And what else am I getting rid of? Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of Sour Liquor Aroma, unfortunately. It's worth it. You motherfucker. I hate you. I wish you would go to the outskirts. Shit. Oh well. You know. Oh god. Bell of Truth is nice. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's overall fine. I'm not really pissed. I think I save it, right? Actually, this is a nice ratio. But I think I save it. Rock is good, though. I was hoping for the more generally useful one for when I'm not using e.g.o. Because I don't use a lot of e.g.os that inflict tremor, unfortunately. But, oh well. We'll throw these guys up. And, you know what? Let's just see how wild this gets, eh? I just really like... You again! You know what? You've turned over a new leaf. I just really like pizza time. Let's have fun. The Unbrilliant Rock? Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, let's see. Oh, you're slow. Woof. Oh, and that's gonna hit Ish. Ew, grody. Oh, a lot of this is gonna hit Ish. Ooh, grody. I think this is actually a Christmas Nightmare angle. I don't care enough to make it negative. Actually, Ardor Blossom? It does have 3 attack weight. Fuck it, why not? E.g.o spam. That's the spirit. Yep. Well, it's not 41, but I'll take it. Alright, it's a start. Good. Tails is good. Tails is good. Tails is good. Christmas Nightmare is also good. Come on. If I got the dumb rock, I'm gonna use the goddamn rock. And there we go. Extra coin. I love seeing those eyes gazing upon me like that. Mmm, tasty. Why doesn't Greg have 4-7 speed? I don't know, dog. I don't know. By the way, question, did the video age well? You can be honest with me. For those that saw the kit review video, did it age well? I think a couple of things are definitely wrong, like the 20% versus 10% call. But I think overall, like, it's doing all right. That's their initial snack harpoon, actually. Wait, what do you mean that's every? Like, that inflicts tremor burst? Is that all it takes? Oh, you're probably right, actually. I think you have a point. Flash power, the rock. The rock. Okay, you're talking about the rock. Yeah. Where are you going, girl? It seems generally right. You know what? That could be a lot worse. 4v4? Brother. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I see why you're over there now. I understand your game. You get to live, I suppose. I don't have a choice in the matter, it would seem. I'm kidding. I'm killing it so that we get attack economy. I think this guy's probably going to stagger relatively soon. It's not going to be a huge worry. We're still, like, in a really good spot even if Ish happens to die here, which I don't think she will. Chances of that are extremely slim. In fact, I'm so sure things are fine. I'm going to win rate next turn. Watch me. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Oh, you can do it again, too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Slederdopio. I love me JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5. And there we go. We bring it home. Oh, and by the way, speaking of bring it home, you know what time it is, right? Another hour has passed. Which means it's time for another 5 memberships. And I will take... Honestly, the 50% chance is what's tempting for me. Ooh, okay. Final power boost is kinda lame, but I should be getting into shop, like, enhancing e.g.o now. And also Voracious Hammer for cost is good. That's just nice. Alright, we don't need to play that again. Okay, time to be careful and considerate. If I did press win rate, just the second win rate, the one we never press. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Well, congratulations, Welsh Flower, on your new sub. What is this? Oh, that's the wheel. All right, well, next fight. I actually want to finish this in an hour now. There you go. I do sinking, so I don't want to do this. You do a lot of blunt, so I don't want to fight you. You actually aren't terrible. You're actually kind of fine, actually. You're kind of fine. I'll go with Gluttony. I can go with Gluttony on this. What song that I was playing earlier? That's Pizza Time. 3 loss seems to do anything substantial. It adds up. It's better when you get it early, but it does add up. I prefer it. Oh god, do I level up? No, I don't think it's worth it. Oh shit. Here, Weathering Opus. Okay, Mephistopheles. Sure. Not the clam. Remember, the clam was terrible specifically when we only had Gregor. Now we have Gregor and Ishmael back. Ah, shit. That's a shame. That's a real crying shame. Hanafuda Ishmael good, Hanafuda Ishmael very good. Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna zoom through this one. I feel confident. I don't care if you got snakes on your arms. I still feel confident. Run it. We'll go one at a time with these guys. I know what happens when you hit half health. Are you kidding me? Oh, you even got Metasade. Hell yeah. Ha. What if Ishmael dies again? Well, then we'll get through the clam again. Simple as. But the good news is I know how much I don't want Ishmael to die. Hearing Bury the Light on that floor, I got that feeling. Bury the Light, really? Let's bury the light. Okay. And now we win rate and go for the kill. Simple as. Okay. All right, let's see. Ooh, there you go. Tails Gaming. Grass suit. Oh, wait, no. She's actually getting her Kozan. I am the storm that is approaching. I am fire for those who dare to care for me, and I will burn them. It's a song from Devil May Cry. Gotcha. We are going to just guarantee the Kozan on this, and win rate again. That is A-okay, plus it gets some heals. You love that, right? You love that? Also, this is not the song that should be playing right now. This is the song that should be playing because it's like the countdown. I've got like 53 minutes. I want to finish this in 53 minutes. Damn. Thank you, Kozan. All right. Next. Yeah, it's a beauty. I need to die 6. Best keep going. You got the yellow one? That's incorrect. You are not going to use the yellow one, thank you very much. Flashy effects make dopamine go up. Yeah, the game really knows how to make the pachinko side of your brain say, ooh, I'm on drugs. I want to spend money. Yeah, Colress, honestly, one of the best antagonists I've ever experienced in a Pokemon game. And he's also side by side with Gatsus, which might be the best? I don't know, people say Gen 5 gets, too much credit. I don't think it gets enough credit. Not Project Moon. The Pokemon Company saw Gen 5 and thought, ooh, sales are low. We shouldn't do this again. And I think ZA is the closest they've ever gotten to trying something similar with just making something that feels real. So good as an antagonist that his anime version literally just doesn't exist to me. What does his anime version do? Is he just like chill? Okay, everyone's talking so fucking much. Get out of my head. They're saying Ishmael's underwhelming? What? Shouldn't do it again? Black, white, 2 in the room? Did I say black and white? I meant Gen 5 in general. Because then they made Gen 6. And what was Gen 6? The safest piece of pile ever. Basic Mad Scientist puts the face on a Roomba? That's not great. Ishmael's really good. No, I wholeheartedly agree. Also, supporting Pikachu Goulet here to save their owner. They were stress eating beforehand when the intruders came in to kill them. Now they're out of food and there's nothing else. This is what happens when your pet comes in and sees an intruder. Did I ever tell you the time the dogs pissed on the couch because they thought I was an intruder? Frey, that's not us. What voice are you talking about? It's not you. I was talking about the gnome voices. Hey, Frey, I'm back, grr. Yeah, welcome back. Frey, what? Oh, yeah, so, like, at one point, so I forget what it was. Maybe I was wearing a hood or a hat or something. Am I not supposed to be matching the colors for Ishmael? You are absolutely supposed to be matching the colors for Ishmael. If it looks like I'm doing different, I'm just win rating. Those dogs had spirit, so they did, and they got it scared right out of them, because I came in, something was covering my face. It might have been I was carrying boxes or a hat or a hood, but I come in hot because I'm excited for something. And then I just hear this barking, which, you know, you expect. There's 2 dogs in the house. They kind of fuel each other because they're just like nuclear fusion. One of them creates the energy that keeps the other one moving in perpetual motion always. That's how animals work. So I do that. I enter the room. It says tremor. I gotta take it. I get the funny hands, even. I enter the room, and I see the dogs are just acting weirder than usual, and they're running away from me. And one of them, the smaller one, jumps up on the couch. The other one, I think, is smarter and quickly recognizes me. I remember this being tier 4, and I can use that for fusion fodder if need be. And also the haste is good. Well, I guess you can fuck me sideways and call me an open-faced club sandwich. Anyway, long story short, I now learned what would happen if those dogs ever saw anyone who is an intruder enter the house. They would not attack. They would not try to defend anyone. They would give up and piss on the couch. I'm not doing or calling you that. Hey, look, that's fine. Listen, I think people take what creators say too seriously nowadays. Or not seriously enough in terms of whether they're on Twitter. But just know I'm glad you have free will. And I will be taking that sinking gift. And I will be taking Illusory Hunt. You cannot stop me. Fuse gifts. Let's see. Tremor. Very ominous music. I'm very here for it. 1, 2. Honestly, fuck the Voracious Hammer. And then I gotta get rid of a 3 tier, right? I'll get rid of this. There we are. All we're missing is the red Gossipium now. You know, honestly, I don't care that much about it, but I do want to sell a gift. You know what? Layered bandages might come in handy. I think I just gotta avoid bleed for the rest of the run, frankly. I think that's simple enough, and if I come to regret it, then fine. But I want to heal the sinners. I want to moderately heal every sinner. That's better. Return. Upgrade wound cleared, please. Uh-oh. Well, I'll keep playing this just for you so that we can remember bleed. How's that? Hello, Olette. All right, let's see. Oh, it's you again! I feel like I need something more tranquil for this fight. Hold on. What would I do that's more tranquil for this fight? Oh, right, this is the second time we're fighting it. Clearly. I love it when some people get PTSD. Wait, am I screwed? No. That's right. It always leaves one sinner free. I forgot about that fact. There we go. You also saved your cards, which is nice. Hello, Olette. Don't forget to a great artistic sense. Damn it, I forgot. Fun fact about Ryoshu. She is approaching your location rapidly. The background on the character shows him with 5 fingers. Those are the fingers with their respective clothes or themes. You're so right. I'm gonna miss you when it's over. Salutations, Olette. Greg still hopes to learn. He does his best. He does his best. Absolutely. Also, Kozan might just end this. Holy shit. Merce again. The next threshold has fallen. It's turn 4. I don't even need to play this for a single cycle, do I? Yeah, it really is a super easy boss. Holy hail. Alright, let's go. Merce. That's it. It's over. It's over. Frey, I wanted to ask, because I like your editing style, how long does it take to make a video? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this with the best of intentions because I want to answer your question. How recent of an editing style are you talking? Because you will get different answers. If you're gonna say like something before this July, like before the Sins and Shin video, probably like 2 months if you want to include writing. Probably a month for editing. Depending on the length. If it's something afterward, I have hired editors. So it usually takes them a couple of weeks because I pay them because they're faster than me, frankly. And I can focus on writing. That's the long and short of it. Anyway, how many pulls did you take to get him? 140. 140. Let's see. Wacka. Phil Phillies what got me, so probably that. Oh, then that's probably like... That was a 30-minuter? If there are those scenes that are voiced, usually it takes me longer than usual. But I'd say overall that was like a 2-weeker. If memory serves. Because that came out around the time that the 4th Refraction Railway did. Yeah. Anyway, we're on the last fight. I think I want to kill a frog or Heathcliff. That sounds fun. We've got a Wound Cleric e.g.o skill. Damn, alright, thank you. Yeah, it does take a lot of effort. I think there are definitely editors faster than me. I know that for a fact, which is why I hired them. But I also am very particular with details and pacing. I would definitely recommend looking into a creator called Finzar if you want to learn more about editing, though. The guy's very good at communicating to new people. Wait. It'll be funny when you get the fish? It will be. Let's see, the frog is cute, though? Yeah, that's why we want to kill it. I think it'll look cute when it's blubbering and gasping for breath. Simple as. Can we attack the blunt skill, please? Thank you. Also, no, you do not get to use your yellow skill. I removed it for that reason, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I also swapped out some of Ishmael's skills, so now Ishmael has about as likely a chance to get her skill 3 as she did her skill 2. Just want to say your videos and started me to try and do a challenge to learn for the next count. That's sweet! Oh, what are you thinking? I personally am trying to go the other direction and keep it simple so that I can better do the fundamentals. I'm legit just gonna try to, like, do minimal deaths. Or just, like, first try everything. And then I'll get that kind of challenge out of the way for expertise and do more fun stuff. And just being better at the game means you can do more fun stuff. Only base IDs? Ooh, that is ballsy. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I'd have the attention span to do that. But I respect it. I respect it. I like Lupo's expressions apparently. Oh, oh shit, these guys are gonna kill me. Yeah, that's just like the nervous dog club of abnormalities, really. And I've seen several nervous dogs, or at least one nervous dog many, 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 many times. It's fucking funny, dude. It's so funny. It's so damn funny. And don't get me wrong, I love dogs. I love dogs. I do not find joy when they are in pain. I feel like whenever I say I think it's funny when a dog is anxious, that I enjoy its suffering. No. No, 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 no. Couldn't be further from the truth. Let's see. Karin pulled those strings the entire time in that game old man knew. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, Leshy. I don't know how long ago you did that, but thank you for checking that out. Press X to doubt. You see, that's what I'm saying. But I think, like... So if you were around a creature that you knew you couldn't communicate, everything was all right to, no matter how much you comforted it, and you knew there was no danger coming to it, but would just always be scared no matter what you did. I think as long as you're not making things worse, it's fine to find that a little funny. I think it's fine to say, you know what, this is the one time something sounds like it's not having a great time. There's nothing I can do about it, and I'm literally hurting nothing by getting a little giggle out of it. I think it's better to do it right then and there than, like, something you could actually fix, because then you're at least aware of the things you can address. You know? Taking my dog to the vet is a great type of anxiety. Oh my god. Well, the vet's different. You're actually doing something for the dog. Like, something's already gone wrong that actually impacts the dog's health. Like, that's different because you've got some other anxiety on your mind. But if it's like there's someone at the door, or there's thunder, or there's like one of their favorite people left the house and now they don't get to see them and they think they're gone forever, like, that part is kind of funny. How's the idea? Pretty good. I really like Ish. I think it's a lot of fun. Probably one of the more fun IDs to solo, TBH. I think that's it. Like, if you're going to the vet, first off, vet bills are hell. Like, we can all agree on that, right? I wouldn't spend my life savings on vet bills. As a teenager, anyway. Either way, either way, either way. We're on floor 5, the final floor. I feel like I've got a real shot at taking care of this before we get to the 3-hour mark of the run. And, I'm gonna shoot my shot. Can we just get these over with? Like, I know you're gonna attack me. I know it's gonna inflict gloom or sinking or whatever. That's fine. One of my cats hides under a quilt whenever anyone come over. I get they can be silly goobers. Yeah, you get it. Shout out to Ishmael, got me one of my favorite genders. She wears it well. Both this Ishmael and Molar Ishmael are sinking, and both of them rock the ponytail. It's good shit. My friend is about to fight Ricardo. What should I say to him? If your friend knows how to budget their money, tell them to fight Ricardo in the same way they would handle their bank account. And they'll just get it. If they don't, then Tell them they're going to experience complete and total extermination. I mean, do you want to give them advice, I guess, is the big question. Do you want to help them? Tell your friend to use sinking? I mean, an actual tip would be to use Tremor, right? Tremor is uniquely good with Ricardo. But, like, it depends on how much you want to help him, or if you're just seeing what comes out of the mouth that is the pachinko machine that is my mouth. Like, it just happens that way. Sometimes shit just happens that way, you know? He's using Rupture. Like, good? Okay, Rupture is more of a profile than it is an ID in many cases. Like, are you born again Rupture? Are you Catholic Rupture? Like, 1 out of every 4 IDs is Rupture, and some of that is just, you know, only Rupture on Christmas and Easter. Like, is it major Rupture? Are they using IDs that could benefit from having Rupture? Say friend uses all blenders versus blunt. Just want to know since AD's released, are they good? I like them. I would say Ishmael is the higher priority. But Gregor still has his merits. I would definitely say Ishmael, I feel, is more fun, though. Like, okay. Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. I think, I think there are a few ways this could go for your bud. Also, it depends. What kind of it, like, this could be their opportunity to have a true Project Moon experience. He got the Honglu, okay. Okay, so that's a great base. When you say he got the Honglu, I assume this means, oh, you're doing win rate strats. I assume this means that he doesn't have, like, you know, the other Heisho. But I think he could be fine, just like, if you want to tell him, be smart, play smart. I think that would be the best way to say, like, hey, this is a serious fight. You might have to play smarter than you ever have. And tell him nothing else so that he can enjoy it. Or you can just say, play smart. But I think, yeah, it's probably fine. Hey, Frey, how do the IGs feel? They feel good. I like Ishmael. I see Ishmael with card. I match color sometimes, or I win rate and don't match color. I say hee hee ha ha Kozan. And it does well, and then it goes. Can your friend read? Okay, I think we're starting to get into the weeds here. I feel like if they got past Dongbei, they at least passed the literacy test, right? I tried to tell him that while he was fighting the bush. And did it work? I mean, he did get past Spice Bush, right? Letting Ishmael is like pattern recognition. It's like Uno. I will regularly say it's like Uno every time. Right, Gregor, you're the one that's been in a war. Get him out of it. You guys asked me so bad he left the game for some time. Well, ooh. So he's not much of a reader, eh? I see the dilemma here. You know what, guys? I'll give you a chance. I'll fight this guy. I really so Newton with the engineer. Since you did the research, are you gonna play Hanafuda on stream? Honestly, I don't think it's that interesting a game. Maybe if you know, there's one time where me, Emmy, Sunil, and Apalu on Sunil's channel played a Mahjong gacha called Rishi City, and we just had fun with that for Mahjong. Do I think that means that I'd want to do the same thing with... Where the fuck are you going? That's where you're going. With Hanafuda? Probably not. Probably not. But it could be interesting. If I can get friends to do it. Are we talking classic Uno or Chema cards? What kind of bioengineering card game are you talking about, Oled? What? I've never heard of I've got to Google that. Uno Chema cards. TV Tropes Chema cards is an ongoing tabletop project. It makes every single version of Uno to ever be... Wait. It's an amalgamation of every single version of Uno and Part Break, by the way. What? Reverse Draw 2, baby. What? Oh, he's bad, but they're both bad. Okay, so everyone's in hell except for Ishmael. That's fine. I like that. Oh, right. We may as well heal a little, right? Yeah, take care of that. Break both the blades. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's fucking wild. Goes on Kiryu 4 times. Yeah. It's so great. It's so great. Unfit 5-point skill? Yeah, you get it by playing your cards right, quite literally. Tinker Bun told Suffering Venus Expression is funny. Her trap second one-shot my kill team. Yeah. Wait, I've never seen him do this on Part Broken. What? I didn't think he had it in him. Well, fuck. All right, sure, man. If that's what does it for you, fine. Do I just color match at this point? I think I do. Screw it, why not? Uh-oh, Frey, you said it? What? I understand this portal phase works. You just try to do as much damage as possible. Single target claws go blur. There's a single target clause? Oh, hey, Kozan. Well, it's gone now, at least. That's something.